welcome along to the stream, the 12-hour endurance race fundraising for Mind. We are getting the lobby slowly filled up with drivers, and we have only got 13 minutes now until we get the action underway here. Cheers to everyone that's getting involved in the chat already, and yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. I am literally got butterflies, I kid you not, of how this is going to be so insane to see all these different communities coming together for such a good cause. It's going to be phenomenal to watch and phenomenal to get involved with. We've got 11 teams in the lobby at the moment, so we will go through the teams as the event goes on, because you know we do have 12 hours to fill here, so we need to fill it with some content here. But yeah, the weather is looking good at Spa at the moment. No rain at the moment, but it does look a little bit on the hazy side, as they say, as we can see the cars going through over in the background. There's the Supra going through and on its way and up the hill. So to have a run through of the lobby, and that's the 12th person I think joining in now. So there should be 13 in the lobby in total. That is Hulky joining on in. So we've got every team apart from, we're getting there slowly with everyone. We've got 2 of the Nighthawk teams, so we're just waiting on 1 more Nighthawk team. Falcon in the chat. Hi all, good luck everyone. Thanks for streaming it, love it. No, it's what we're here to do. Wanted to make sure that everyone can see as much as possible. So the first 8 hours of the stream are going to be me commentating on it, going through the drivers, keeping you all updated what's going on. The last 4 hours, I'm jumping in my team's Porsche, and I'm doing the last 4 hours of the race. So yeah, it's going to be intense. It's going to be interesting, and I think it's going to be very close by the end of it. I was sat down looking through all the teams last night, and I generally think any one of these teams could win this event. I generally think it will probably be with maybe by a lap, if that. So you're looking around a quick lap time on the mediums is about 2:18, but obviously as they wear off, that could go down to like a 2:23. So there's about 5 second a lap variation as the tyres start to wear off. So that's going to be obviously crucial to the event. What we'll do now is we will, before we get it underway, because we do have 10 minutes now until the event goes live, we'll head over and have a chat with Mario. Let's go over and we will say hello to Mario, who's obviously organised this event and done a lot of fundraising for Mine. So hello Mario, how are you?
Hi Louise, how are you?
Yeah, are you nervous?
I'm not nervous, but butterflies in my tummy. I think this is like the last day of the January Move for Mine fundraising, and the big from all the walks and cycles, in the cold and the rain and the snow. I think this is kind of gonna be more endurance event than ones I've done so far. But I'm very happy that I've got so many good friends in this lobby throughout the 12 hours. So it's going to be fun to see some old faces, to raise some new faces, and support you as well. You know, you've been very important for the organization of this event, and without you and your community, I don't think it would be as good as it is now.
No, that's what we're here for. Is obviously it's like a combination of, as you said, throughout the whole of the month you've been doing these daily things, and it's just obviously this is like the big finale as such. It's, you know, it's been building up to this as the month's gone on, and you've absolutely smashed the original goal of £150 is well and truly gone and out the window. I've just looked now and it's £784 that's raised at the moment, and that's just phenomenal. You know, that's over 3 times what you set out originally to do when you came along and thought out this idea of doing this for the month. So
yeah, this was just a spontaneous idea just before Christmas. I wanted to do something, you know. I just felt like this year I need to give more. This is just the first event that I have planned. I started with mine because obviously January blues and people feel a bit depressed and have anxiety, have financial issues, and I've always been a big fan of the work that mine do. Those that know me in sim racing, they know that my first livery, I always had the mine decal in my car, and this is 5 years ago. It's not something that just from now. It's quite important to create awareness for mental health. A lot of people just think that it's not acceptable to talk about it. We all go through some mental health issues at some point in our lives, being
No, definitely.
depression. I just want to make sure that it is okay. Okay, most drivers in this event are male. There are some female, but I think there's something about male people having to, be strong and don't cry and just get on it, man up. And we all go through our issues, and it's okay to talk. And that's when sim racing, it's good for so many of the drivers that on today and for the community. It's a place where people they just turn on their PlayStation or Xbox, PC, and for that period of time that they're playing, they're racing around. Most of the times you are able to switch off from the real world. You have your friends online. I've got so many friends online that amazing friends. Some of them I like, but it's someone that is there on the other side of we're chatting now. And that makes a big difference for a lot of people that suffer from loneliness, or they don't feel comfortable talking to a relative or a friend. So creating awareness for mind is key. The money, if you raise £1,000, for instance, just let people have an idea of where the money can go to. The money, £1,000 can pay for an info line advisor, someone to be there on the other side of the mind outline for 2 weeks. So imagine for 5 days a week, 2 weeks, throughout daytime hours, someone will be picking up their phone and speaking with loads of people that call for help for many different reasons. So I'm really proud being able to achieve this.
No,
so if everyone can donate.
No, and obviously there's 2 ways you can go about donating. You can go directly to Mario's donation page on Facebook, or if you want to, there is a pinned comment in the chat here, and you can tip the stream, and then at the end of the stream I will donate all of that funds straight over to Mario's fundraising page on Facebook. So you can do it either way and get that all set up on there. As Mario's telling me to reset the lobby, let's reset.
Thank you,
the
Luis.
lobby.
You're so good at doing this. I can't thank you enough. Let's reset the lobby. Let's get cars on track, and good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Let's get the lobby reset, and we will catch up with Mario as the event goes on. So we'll speak to you in a bit, Mario.
See you later, Luis. Good luck.
All right, in a bit. Right, so we've left Mario there. We're going to reset the lobby. So that is the lobby reset, ready for 4 minutes time for the start of the race. So lobby reset. As said, everyone get involved. We've got some options on there of how you can donate for such a good cause. Let's get Mario up to £1,000 by the end of the stream. We just need to raise just over £200. We're so close to getting to that goal for him. I think it would be incredible for him. He's out at 150 and he's at £784 at the moment. So if you can donate, please do so. Right, everyone is getting ready, so we can get ready with this. And there's Mario coming out of pits, and these guys are going to start on their formation lap. So they've got 3 minutes until the start of the race, so they just need to get into order of the grid, which they will start to do slowly, keeping the tyres warm. So Mario, they're leading the cars out and underway. Gavsky out and underway as well. He's taken the first stint for Team LB Racing. McManley there, another Porsche. A lot of Porsches in the event. A lot of Porsches coming up. There's CC Sim Racing in the chat. Wish all the best to Mario. Let's go CC ×2 and all involved. So your drivers are definitely in the room, Craig. I've seen them there. You can probably see there's one of your Porsches in the background there just coming up as they get on the formation lap. So we've got Gear Kayla there in the Supra. These guys have gone for a little bit of a different car, a little bit of a different feel, gone for the Supra tonight. There's Rich there for SLM Team A. Midnight for Nighthawk Racing in the Ferrari. McManley there. Going back, there's Temp, very quick driver, is Temp for SLM Team 2. Bertie for another one of the Nighthawk teams in the McLaren. Audio muted there for CC Sim Racing. Bertie there in 11th, and Holkey is still in the pits, so Holkey hasn't taken the start yet. So we'll have a look at the grid order. Let's show you what that is looking like. So we do have Nighthawk there in 12th. There'll be CC Sim Team 2 there in 12th, and then Nighthawk Scuderia in 10th on the grid. Holkey is meant to be 9th, is in the pits, might have some issues at the moment. And we've got SLM Team B in 8th. And we've got Nighthawk Quadra in 7th on the grid. And then we've got CC7 Team 1 in 6th. Followed by SLM Team A in 5th. Racing Rivals will start in 4th. Followed by the top 3. LBRacing will start 3rd. And then Academy Esports will be 2nd. With Mario, obviously the organiser of the event, taking pole and starting out the event. Right, the guys are just coming on round. Holkey's still in the pits, so might be having some issues, so we will keep an eye on when he's able to get going. It looks like he'll be doing a pit lane start. Let's get ready for the start of the event. As they come up, they're all bunched up. There's a gaggle a bit further back. So they need to catch up a little bit and bunch up the field and get nice and close. 23 people watching on the stream at the moment. That is absolutely phenomenal to see that. If you can all hit the like button and get involved in the chat as much as you want. Get literally involved in the chat. As come up to the bus stop, so second to last corner before they start to get racing. Everyone just needs to bunch up the field a little bit more, as we will get the event underway in a second when they come round the first corner. So it is the 24-hour lineup, so it's going to be after they come round this corner here. And literally Mario will, as soon as he goes under the gantry, he sets the pace and we'll get the event underway. And we are racing for 12 hours, bang on 9 o'clock as well. Look at that for the race start. Mario leading the field up and through Eau Rouge and onto the Kemmel Straight for the first time. 12 hours ahead of him. He's got a long drive ahead. But look at this. Stewboy's going for it. Stewboy is going for the lead straight away. He's literally gone, that Ferrari is so quick in a straight line. It is phenomenal. So, at the moment, in the lead of the 12 hours is Academy Esports. Mario in second. Mario just now dropping down into 3rd place. So I think Mario's plan is to keep his tyres going for as long as he possibly can here. Stewboy is absolutely checking out there in the lead of the race at the moment, but does have Gavsky all over the back of him for company. So there is Gavsky currently in second. Obviously ignore the order on your left hand side of the screen. That is obviously just set by fastest laps of the race. The teams are going to be counting up their laps as we go along, and we are going to be bringing those lap times to you as and when we get them, and keeping you kind of updated as much as we can with how many laps each team has done. But obviously that information is going to come in trickles, so keep an eye on the stream and I'll try and keep you updated as much as we can with that. Gear Kayla there for Racing Rivals, doing a great job in the Super, still in the pack, so doing a good job there for Racing Rivals. A great livery Motorsport Racing Road, like absolutely, like look at that for a livery on that Supra. It is beautiful to watch and see that on track. Another great livery as well. I can see there in front. The problem is obviously the numbers are in a bit of a different order, so we'll have to jump between them as and when it goes along. But there's McManley there. It's an extremely colourful Porsche. Stewboy has the fast lap of the race at the moment. McManley, now 10th, has the fastest. Audio Muted has the fastest lap. So this is these fastest laps from everyone. So Audio Muted at the moment has the fastest lap of the race for CC Sim Racing. Half a second faster than anyone else. Now he's on the mediums. I think most of the field are on medium tyre as it stands at the moment. I don't think we're going to see anyone that's not on the mediums, but we can have a look through the order now. We've got Temp, who's an extremely quick driver. Look at it, all over the back of that other Porsche there. Temp extremely fast there and getting himself up a position. Midnight in the Ferrari, look at that. Oh, these liveries that all the guys have been creating have been absolutely phenomenal. So we've got John Jones in the chat saying good luck everyone, see you on track. We've got Nigel Mansnell, has to be the greatest name I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Every time I see it, it makes me chuckle. Saying go, go, go. We've got Joker GT UK saying SLM, Shadowline Motorsport. Right, you guys have got two very good teams in this event. It's going to be interesting to see what you guys can do there. So Gavsky's got a half-second penalty to contend with. So he's going to serve that penalty at this point. But at the moment, he's currently in P2. So I'm Nigel Mansell in the chat, a couple of laughing faces. It makes me chuckle every time I see it. It is great to see that on there. And I do believe Hulky has got going. So Hulky is out on track and underway. So we have all 12 drivers on track and underway at the moment. Don't forget everyone, I have put it in the chat, but if you do want to leave a tip in the chat, all of the tips will go to Mind and we will be donating after the race. I'll donate the full tip amount and your tip will go up on the stream. So if you do tip, you will be there for everyone to see. So everyone's coming around to complete their second lap. So we're 2 laps in now into a 12-hour event. And Stewboy has the fastest lap of the race in this one. That Ferrari is rapid. Audio laying down the law early on. Where's Stewboy now that's laying down the law early on? Good morning, Rachel. Welcome along to the stream. Great to see so many people here. 32 people currently live with us at the moment. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal to see. 32 people here, and I've just got to keep this going for my 8 hours and then drive the last 4 of it. It's going to be a very interesting thing to do. But Stewboy, as I said, early pace set. Audio Muted, second fastest lap so far. Look how minus up everyone is still. Everyone's so close together. No, Nighthawk Racing. Which Nighthawk Racing team? We've got 3 teams in this event. Which one are you rooting for? Good morning, good luck to everyone. We've got in the stream as well. Yeah, good luck to everyone that is out on track at the moment. Falcon in there saying hi, Nana. Yeah, it's great to see Nana in the chat. Sophie saying go Nighthawk Racing. A lot of love for Nighthawk Racing, obviously with 3 teams in it. Let's find a Nighthawk Racing team to have a look at. So there is Midnight when the cameraman catches up to him. So there's Midnight, the Ferrari just at the back of the 3 Porsches here. It says Midnight is on the all of the Nighthawk Racing teams. Love it. Now to be fair, like that Ferrari just everyone just absolutely loves that Ferrari, and the livery that is on the car is phenomenal. Another one of the Nighthawk teams here, just in front, is McManley there in the Porsche. Great to see a different colour scheme on the Porsche. Whereas, there we go, the fastest laps of the race are changing again. Now, as you can see from the indicator up in the top right hand corner, there is a headwind at the moment down the Kennel Straight. Now I know that that will absolutely kill this Porsche in a straight line. Absolutely kill it. At the moment the field is still so bunched up together at the moment. Let's go on board with the man of the hour. There is Mario. He's right in amongst the mix at the moment. Let's go on board with him for a bit and see what he's seeing from his point of view. Moving over just so you can see where his braking zone is. After sucking up in the first sector, so stay on board with Mario for a little while. So also, what we're doing as well, if you tip the stream, it means I will go live with Mario, let him know of your donation so we can hear from Mario. So first person to hit that tip button will enable us to go live with Mario and have a chat with him. We'll let him know about your donation and then get a onboard perspective from him as he's driving. But basically, we're distracting. I'm saying that we will obviously keep him as focused as we possibly can. He's doing a great job here in Porsche from his point of view. You can see on the little camera he's got in front of him just how close the cars are behind. It's great to see so many people from over the years in the chat at the moment. It's phenomenal to see you in the chat. Mario 3 temps up on his personal best at the moment. But obviously the cars are starting with a full tank of fuel. Now it's going to be interesting when we get to the first pit stops if people are going to refuel all the way up or whether they are going to half fill, what their plan is. Are they sticking on mediums the whole race? Seems like everyone seems to be on the mediums apart from Polkey who's on the softs. As into the braking zone we go. And Mario across the line sets a personal best, adds him up to 5th. So we've got a new fastest lap. We will go and have a look at that. So the new fastest lap of the 12-hour race. Oh, we have a donation. We have a donation from Sprinkler. I can see it coming up on my screen here. So we will go on board with Mario in a second and have a chat with him. So Sprinkler is donating on there, which is phenomenal to see from him. So welcome along to the stream, Sprinkler. Who are you here supporting? Let us know in the comments. So that's phenomenal. Look at that. His name is appearing across the bottom, showing his donation. So if you want to kick him off of there, donate to the stream on there. Now we will go on board with Mario in a second. Obviously we were on board with him a second ago, so we'll wait a minute or so and then we'll go back on board with him a bit at the moment. GT7 Racing have done the fastest lap of the race, done by P. Kiss, and he's done a 2:20.832. So we are big up Gavsky. So that's who Sprinkler is here to support, is Gavsky. Gavsky done the second fastest lap of the race at the moment. Only a 10th off the fastest lap time that we've seen so far. But still, at the moment, it's still Academy in the lead, Gavsky in second, then it's Kayla in third at the moment, and then CC Sim there just in the background. You get a little bit of action in the background there, don't think close to where Mario was. SLM Team B, they're doing a great job because they have only Temp at the wheel. Temp is a very quick driver. Mario and Temp going at it. How close everyone is on the track still is absolutely phenomenal. And we do have a bit further back down the order. We will have a look. There is Holkey in the front. So he's managed to get himself up the pace level. He's up into 8th place now with the lap times. And there's Bertie, the last of the Nighthawk Racing team, is the only one that we haven't actually looked at yet, so we will have a look at them. So I think it's about time we go live with Mario for a second, so I will need to find him. I think it's about 5th, let's see. Oh, look at that for a guess. Let's go on board with him. Let's get in the car. Wrong button. I will get used to these buttons eventually. Right, we will go live over to Mario now and let him know of the donation that Sprinkler has done. Hello, Mario. You are live.
Hi, Louis.
Hello. So just to update you, so Sprinkler has donated £5.22 to the stream. So
Thanks, Sprinkler.
Every time someone donates, we're going to come live to you. So we're like a bit busy for you.
He's getting a bit busy on the.
It's so busy all the time. You're all so bunched together.
Yeah, I know.
And the lap times are so close between everyone. And so at the moment, to update you, it's Academy Esports are leading the event at the moment.
And that's the thing as well. I know 6 at the moment, but you have the no reference.
Yeah.
At least that's nothing to do with lap time. Or is it the fastest laps list, not the old track. So you need to kind of look around and see who's around. And so. Yeah, great start.
You had a great battle with Temp a minute ago, and he's literally just up the road from you at the moment. So
yeah, I hope everyone made it safe and everyone is okay. Damage.
Yeah. No, we haven't seen anything so far, so it's all looking good. We will leave you to it to crack on, because obviously we don't want to distract you too much, and we'll catch up with you when someone else tips the stream.
In a bit, mate.
Bye. So there's us catching up with Mario. Having a great first stint. He is. At the moment though, it is a new fastest lap of the race, and it's been set by Temp. He's done a 2-minute 20.245. And he is going for a move. He's on the back of the Super. Look at that! Fastest first sector by 2 tenths. This man is a machine. So he races in the series here at LBRacing, in both the series at the moment. He's in the Ferrari series and he's in the GR2 series as well, and he is rapid in both of those series. He is doing a cracking job. At the moment, doing a really good job out there. So we are 16 minutes in to the event. And everything seems to be going well for everyone at the moment. We haven't had any spins, touch wood. We don't want to see any of those in the event. But at the moment, Temp is the fastest guy out on track. Doing an utterly phenomenal job on track as well he is. So also, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please smash that like button, get the likes in as well. I can see there is over 30 people watching at the moment, but we only have 11 likes. So if you haven't already, just quickly hit the like button and it will help push the stream out even further. So everything is going well at the moment for all of the teams. We haven't had anything to show anything going wrong. There's Adam in the chat saying good luck. Gab, he's doing a great job at the moment. Currently got the third fastest lap, but currently running now in the lead of the event, as I could see Academy Esports behind. So Gowski is now leading the event for LBRacing. So no bias from me. Gav, put your foot down, mate, and go for it. Oh, as we get a little bit of a move going on in the background there, we'll have a look and see. So look, the 3 drivers there. So this is between Academy, which I think may have set the 9th. Yeah, so you've got Academy Motorsport there in second, driven by Stewboy, who then have they've got CC7 Racing behind them, and then they've got SLM behind as well. So this is a battle for second, third, and fourth in the race. This is an absolute lovely battle for the last podium spots, and to be fair to these guys, it's not too far up the road as Gowski. Gowski's literally just there, so as it looks like we have a move potentially going on. No, Tuck's back in behind. Great little camera angles here. Obviously, we need to keep an eye if the weather starts to change as well. We don't have the luxury of the radar that these guys have, so they'll be able to see it. And it does look like there is CC Sim going through and taking second, and SLM Team B follows suit as well. So that is another change. 4 podium positions. CC Sim getting themselves up into second, but they also have the fastest lap of the event. So hunting down Gavsky now. So fuel now is down to a quarter of the tank, and the tyres are almost approaching a quarter. So everything looks on point for the teams at the moment with regards to the tyre wear and fuel wear. Shadow Line Motorsport doing a great job. Cheers, Jarvis in the chat saying LB car livery looks awesome. It is literally a livery that's probably been with me for like the last 10 years. No, not 10 years. Probably about the last 5-6 years. And it's slowly just been evolving throughout the years. And this is the latest version of it. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a change for second place here. Temp is going to be forced to the outside. And no change for position yet. Good luck racing rivals. They're doing a clocking job. Currently just behind this little battle at the moment with the 4th fastest lap of the event. But you can see them just in the background there. So we'll jump over to the racing rivals car. So they're not in the Supra. Yeah, Kayla at the wheel currently at the moment. Cracking little livery that is. Look at that. In fact, I think all the liveries look great. There's a lot of different colours going on the track, which is great to see. CC Sim racing liveries look awesome. The Academy Esports one, that Ferrari with the white on it, looks incredible to see as well. The other liveries, I've already said this, but I do think this Ferrari just looks so nice. Really like this Ferrari. From Nighthawk with Midnight at the wheel of it at the moment. There's Audio's CC Sim livery car. There's Dubois for Academy Esports. Cracking on in the Ferrari. Yes, it is now done the new fastest lap of the event. A 2-minute 19.978. Contact at the back of Audio. What happened with Audio? Let's have a look at his car. Can't see any damage on his car. Yeah, all of the teams have done absolutely phenomenal with their liveries. We did have a mention for Rich earlier on, so we will jump to Rich for the 18 of SLM was tagged from behind. Oh, sorry, we didn't catch it on the screen. But yeah, he doesn't have any damage, which obviously, yeah, he wants to try and avoid damage because damage can utterly kill you. I think yesterday in the practice lobby, Mario got some front end damage, and it meant he was literally half a tenth slower down the Kemmel straight, and it was just killing his lap times completely. As we can see, Mario in front of SLM here. So Mario doing a cracking job. Obviously, he's got to do the whole 12 hours of this event, so he's really got a mountain to climb. He's going to be very tired by the end of this. But I know he will push on through, and he will see it all the way through to the end. Let's jump over to Bertie. We haven't seen a lot of Bertie in the event yet, so we'll jump over to Bertie. Donation made by Nana. That should pop up on the stream. Let's have a look. Should be popping up along the bottom at the moment. Oh, we've got a couple of donations that have come in. Oh, so we got one from Alfie. Alfie's donated. Thanks, Alfie. So we will head back over to Mario in a minute. Cheers, Alfie. So Alfie races with me in FP4. So thank you, Alfie, for tipping the stream. It means a fantastic amount, and we will jump back over to Mario in a minute. So there is Bertie in the McLaren. This McLaren just sounds phenomenal. Hulky will be the first to pit, I reckon, because he started on the soft tyre, and his tyres are slowly starting to wear out. So I do think we're going to see Holt as he runs wide there. That could be a penalty, potentially. We might have just about there. It is. Half second pen end. Oh, straight into the bus stop. Those softs are gone. Hulky gets a reset. Those soft tyres have gone for Hulky. We'll jump back to the front because we do have a new change for the lead, and it is from Temp, and they are slowly catching up to Gavsky. So Gavsky in the lead of the event, but we do have CC Sim and SLM catching up. So Temp is currently in the lead of the race on lap times, but not on track position. At the moment it is. So our front three as it stands at the moment is Gavsky leading the event. With then we do have Kiss for CC Sim Racing in second, just behind Gavsky, and Temp in third at the moment. But these guys have still got a long way to go on their medium tyres. So what are we now? 25 minutes into the event. We are almost close to the first half an hour. Let's have a look at the lights on the stream. Last time we had a look, it was 11, and now we are up to, let's reset that, 16. That is a fantastic, cracking job. Let's get to 20 as quickly as we can. So let's get up to 20 lights as quickly as we can. There's this battle for the lead. So at the moment it is also Racing Rivals in 4th, and then it is Academy Esports in 5th as it stands at the moment. As we start lap number 13 for the teams. Each shot as they come through there. Absolutely phenomenal shot. Right. What we'll do is at half past, we'll go back to Mario. We'll give him a little bit of time. We'll go back to him with Alfie's donation at half past. So Alfie donated £5.50 as a tip to the stream. And as I said, at the end of the event, we will be donating anything that we make as tips in this stream straight over to Mario. We've got a go on Petty, literally. Look at how close the front three are now. Go on Gear Kayla says, Nana, let's jump over to Gear Kayla. So Gear Kayla, third fastest lap time in the Supra. Feeling the pressure from SLM. CC Sim Racing says, yeah, SLM is so quick and so consistent. But yeah, the top three are checking on out at the moment. So it looks like we do have a three-way fight for the podium of the event going on at the moment. So it's going to be an awesome. If these three stay this close at the front, it's going to be phenomenal, because it is Gavsky towing them along. Gavsky, Petty, and then Temp, because we might have a move for the lead here. The beauty is though, the two that are behind in the slipstream can literally turn down their fuel on the Kemmel straight, and they can literally absolutely go longer into the event because Gavsky's pumping a hole in the air for them. Let's run through all of the drivers on at the moment. So fifth fastest lap time we have is Midnight. He's not too fast, so Midnight's in sixth at the moment from what I can work out, because you've got Racing Rivals, then you've got Academy Esports, and then you've got Midnight there. Let's have a look here in the Porsche of McManley. Doing a cracking job. Going up and on to the Kemmel Straight. Still got a headwind, and the speed of the headwind has increased. So we're up to 6.1 meters a second on the headwind. So that is going to be costing the Porsche, especially only hitting 154 mile an hour down the straight. And there is the man of the hour. There is Mario in seventh. We will go over to him in a minute's time. Audio just coming through, so Audio did a cracking job there. Look how close the lap times are as well. So Audio doing a great job for CC Sim Racing. There is Rich there for SLM Team A, just in front of Mario on track at the moment. Then we got Stu Boy, who does have Midnight for company. Midnight nice and close to him, following him nicely there. We might get a change for position coming up soon. Temp now has the fast lap of the race at 2:19.926. Full Temp. We see a change for position between two of the Ferraris on track. We have 3 Ferraris on track at the moment. The other one is run by Holkey. Holkey is doing the whole 12 hours himself. Stuboy running wide there. Will that be a penalty for Stuboy? It would normally be about now it would come in, so I don't think he's getting a penalty for that. Must have just kept it within the track limits. Bird is under pressure. Look at the lead. Alan, the lead there. That was between Temp and Kisser in front, so that is a battle for the lead, but still very close to first. Look at the front 3, absolutely caning it. Their tyres will be starting to wear off now, but they're still doing 2:20, which is phenomenal pace for so long in the stint. As look, they're all just battling out. They've all got slipstream, and it is a change for the lead of the race. That is Petty now going up into the lead of the race. So CC Sim taking the lead of the race. But that means now Gavsky gets a bit of a reprieve and can save some fuel behind. So yeah, as Jefferson, is there a benefit being close behind in terms of fuel usage? Yeah, so you can knock down your fuel usage. So now what you're going to find is the CC7 racing car in front, obviously he is going to be taking no slipstream, but the two cars behind can benefit from a bit of slipstream action and turn down the fuel if they want to, especially on the Kemmel Straight. You'll feel it on the Kemmel Straight. So Gavsky there dropping down into third, but still doing a great job. Down into the 21s now is Gavsky, so I think where he's been out in front, his tyres are potentially a little bit more burnt out than all the others around him. We carry on going down through the order of where we were looking at. So we were at audio muted, we looked at the Stewboy, let's go over to Holkey. So there's Holkey, his tyres, he's on lap 14 on softs, and they are so worn out. So worn out for Holkey. Here in 11th, but has a close battle going on with Bertie in 12th. Oh, as we click on up. Says Bertie in 12th. Yeah, so anyone that's on a slipstream can save some fuel and then save themselves some time in the pit stop, which is obviously going to be crucial. Saving time in the pit stop will be key because the refueling rate is not that quick. So teams will need to save as much fuel as possible, and then they will have a quick pit stop and get back out to pumping in some laps. Right, we're a little bit late going over to Mario, but we will go over to Mario now. I think I need to find out where he is on here. He is currently... where is he? There he is, 7th. There he is. Right, let's go on board with him. So he's got great tyre wear left. We'll jump in the room with him. We will check just to see if anyone else has hit the stream. No, just Alfie and Sprinkler at this point, so don't forget, you can hit the donation button. The link is in the comments, and you can donate to the stream. Right, let's go and get Mario on the stream now. Hello, Mario.
Hi, Lewis.
How's it going?
Well, I've been distracted a few times, which is now being thrown across the room. Yeah, no, I'm picking up pace. You can see that those that put their tires early on, it's kind of...
I think we lost you for a second then.
Lewis?
Yep, I can hear you again now.
Yeah, I was saying that those that pushed a little bit earlier kind of seem to be coming back to me now.
Yeah, your tyres do look in great shape compared to a lot of other people. So it's just to let you know, so we've had another tip on the stream from Alfie. So Alfie's someone that I do kart racing with, so Alfie's donated £5.50.
Fantastic, thank you very much, Alfie.
But yeah, mate, you are doing a cracking job, and you're not too far off a massive group in front of you. So
yeah, I can see. I tried to be strategic at the beginning. I don't want to get in.
I think you're going so fast that you keep on breaking up.
Speak to you later, Lewis.
Yeah, speak to you in a bit. Checking in with Mario. Obviously, yeah, trying to get a signal to a Porsche that's doing 150 mile an hour is a bit interesting, but it's great that we can check in with him as he is going around and getting himself some more laps underway. So we'll jump to the front and see what's going on. So look at this, Temp is literally pushing along. Temp's definitely saving himself some fuel. He knows what he's doing here, this Temp. He's doing an utterly phenomenal job here. And he knows, as I said, he knows exactly what he's doing. He does this often. He'll just sit behind and he can just match your pace just without even really having to break a sweat. And he'll just sit there, and he'll just wait for you to make a mistake. He won't go for a move. He'll just leave his car on your rear bumper the whole time because he'll know that he'll be saving himself some fuel as he does this. So he's doing a cracking job there. To be fair, everyone's doing a cracking job at the moment. It is still super close. We are 37 minutes in to the stream and into the event. But it is, at the moment, still CC Sim out in the lead of the 12-hour. So they've almost led for about 7 minutes now. 7-8 minutes since they took the lead. Pumping in the lap time. Still doing 2-minute 20s. Phenomenal pace. It's interesting to see who's actually driving first for each team. Is really interesting to see, because obviously no team has kind of told who's driving where and what the order is and stuff like that. So it's interesting to see a lot of teams have gone for some. A lot of the drivers that are racing today are very quick drivers. But it looks like most teams have gone for what they might consider to be their fastest driver for the first stint. Now, we don't know. Drivers might only be doing an hour at this point and then changing and coming back later on to do some more time. There's no rules about how long you've got to be in the car. So we might see people come into the pits and they might change drivers straight away after the first stint. There's no rule of how long you've got to make your stint last either. You're completely free to go on whatever tyre you want. And obviously, if we do get rain at some point in the event, that's going to throw an absolute spanner into the works. But at the moment, it's looking quite nice and sunny here at Spa. But yeah, look at that for a great shot there at the CC Sim Racing team car. But dropped a tiny bit off, but still within that window. And then Gavsky in 4th has dropped a little bit off as well. So Gavsky just a little bit, but still right with them at the moment. Still doing 1-minute 21s, which is obviously great pace for this late on in the stint. They've on lap 18 at the moment. There's Midnight in the Ferrari. Cracking job from Midnight. Still, look at how close it is between these guys in the midfield. I can see the fuel in the tyres, but no one else can see the fuel in the tyres, purely because I don't want any of you lot feeding it back to your teammates. But I can let you know that, like, for example, Midnight's is half warm at the moment. I can look at Gear Kayla's for you and let you know what Gear Kayla's on. Let's have a look. So, Gear Kayla, he's just above half a tank of fuel, and he's about a third of his tyres left at the front. His rears have got about half left. So he's on par tyre wear wise with pretty much all the other front runners. Currently still in 4th at the moment with the 3rd fastest lap time. So that little Supra is doing an absolute cracking job. Sounds phenomenal as well. So, still, at the moment, we believe that it is CC Sim Racing in the lead at the moment. So this is your front three as you see them on track. So then in 4th is Gear Kayla that we're just with. 5th, we will try and work out. So Midnight, I believe, is in 6th at the moment. But Manley would be in 7th based on that. Mario would be 8th. Oh no, Rich is in amongst that as well. So Mitch 8th, Mario 9th, Audio Muted 10th currently. Stu Boy is 5th, I believe, out of this, or 6th. It's so hard to work out. Once we get the first lots of pit stops come in, then that's obviously going to help us work out who is where. As we do have another tip on the stream, jump from Johnny Tattoo. Cheers, Johnny, for the £5 tipped on the stream. So we will go back to Mario in a bit. We'll catch up with him and let him know of your donation when we go into the next time round, but we will leave him to settle down at the moment, as we do have a pit stop. So Temp is in. So Temp is doing 20 laps, it looks like. So Temp is in the pits, and also Gavski is in the pits as well. So Temp has done 20 laps as it stands at the moment on his first pit stop stint, and Gavski coming in as well. Now it's going to be interesting. So these guys are both in the Porsche. So how much fuel are we going to see Temp put in the car? He's fueling, and out. So he's doing short stops. And Gavski just putting a little bit of fueling, and out he goes as well. So not filling up fully. These guys are out and underway. Now they are going to come out in a little bit of traffic, because there are a few cars coming on through. We just need to make sure we don't get a penalty for cutting the pit line, which we do not, which is great. And we'll check. And Temp's got a 3-second penalty for crossing the pit lane exit. That's going to cost them SLM with a 3-second penalty. And they've come out as well behind the sister CC7 team, who can hold them up whilst their other car is out in front, trucking up the laps. So that has worked out phenomenally for CC7. They've literally got us all. We get a slow moving Academy Motorsport there in the background, so we're going to have a look in a second to make sure he's got no damage. But that's worked out phenomenally for CC7. Their first team is in the lead, and their sister team is now blocking the person that was in second. And that person has got a 3-second penalty. That couldn't have gone better for them. This is coming around now. Now, will we see a pit stop here? No, staying on out. So staying on out. Giacala is now up to second. Still hasn't pitted. Gavski has dropped all the way down the order. Obviously has pitted. Midnight is still out on track and staying out. McManley is staying out as well. The teams are staying out. Mario still out on track. Rich there in 8th with, or 8th fast, I say in 8th. Audio Muted is there and looks like has let the other car go from SLM. Now, Stuboy, we want to see if you got any damage, so we'll jump to him. Didn't get any damage, so it looked like he might have just had half spin or something like that. But there is, so now they are behind Academy Esports team is Temp. So Temp is just behind there. And there's Gavski. So this is giving Gavski an opportunity to close up with the penalty. Yeah, this is one of the books. It's Temp set off the fastest first sector, but it's getting held up something chronic by Academy Esports team. There is Nana in the chat asking, are you up next, Falcon? This is playing into CC Sim's hands so much at the moment. Great little on-track battle, and this has meant that Kavski's managed to close up as well. Temp's looking to go around the outside, but there's nowhere for him to go then. And this has given Gavsky the opportunity to get right back up on the back of Temp. As there goes, up the inside. And the Ferrari's going to fight it back. He's not giving up that position. Gavsky's going to follow on through. And this is now definitely a three-way fight. They've got 12 hours to do laps in and then battling it away after 47 minutes on track. Temp's still not finding that Ferrari so good. Look at him trying to get on the grass to find a way through. And he's just being told, no, you're not going through there. You're not having that. I'm not letting you take on the grass. Temp goes very wide. It could be the half-second lead for Temp. Gavsky backs out of it because he doesn't want to get involved in a heavy incident, as Temp does get a half-second penalty. And now we get Academy are into the fix. Puts it together, but on a half spin there. Unfortunately, we don't have replays enabled. But yeah, on a half spin there for Temp. We managed to catch that on the stream, but that does mean that Gavsky is through and up a position and hunting down the leader of this race, who's absolutely on track on his own at the moment. No one around him because he pitted. Look at that, he is a considerable distance out in front as well. So yeah, I think from the practice I've personally done, the car will make it to 25 laps easily with the fuel, the Porsche will. But obviously losing time, you can see Temp's lap times were dropping down, so were Gavsky's, so were Kiss's that were on board with at the moment. He's still doing 21s, which is phenomenal for the wear rate that he's got. So he obviously thinks of doing. Obviously, we don't know how long the stint's going to be. It could be that he's aiming to get to an hour and then he's done. We just don't know at this point. So it's going to be interesting to see from that point of view what the teams are doing and what their strategies generally are. From that side of things. So, hello and good morning from Chris Smith with Egbert in chat going go CC Racing Team 1 and 2. Woohoo, they are doing a cracking job at the moment, currently, as you can see on the stream, leading the event. Right, let's jump over to a different team and have a look at what they're currently doing. Let's just jump to the middle. Look, the middle of this field is still so tight and close. So these guys are on lap 23 currently. Last lap at 2:21.965, which is again, still a cracking lap time. Wind is still a strong headwind down the Kelm Straight and no signs of the rain at the moment. So everyone getting a good first stint underway, I think, at the moment. I think we've seen a half spin, but nothing too dramatic. As here comes round Mario, we will have a look at him. His tyres are starting to get warm now. CC's him behind for company. Mario doing a cracking job at the moment. But he's still got almost 11 hours left to go. He's got a mountain to climb, but he will definitely do it. Let's have a look at the Mind fundraising that Mario's got directly. So I can give you a little update. The donation page on Facebook is at £801 donated. We have £15 on this stream so far. So we're at 815. We are aiming for 1,000 for this man here. He's doing 12 hours for Mind. So show your support for him. If you can, please. He's doing a cracking job. Racing Rivals all the way. Racing Rivals doing very well. We'll jump over to Gear Kayla. Have a look at Gear Kayla. Tyres are getting a little bit warm, but he is on lap 24 laps of Spa. Still no sign of anyone else coming in, so it looks like these guys are going for 25 laps maybe. So it looks like these guys are going for, I said 25 laps maybe, or I don't think the tyres from what I can see will get to 30. But fantastic to see so many people here on the stream at the moment. Obviously, yeah, if you are new to the channel, if you can hit the like button and also subscribe, that would go a fantastic way. Anyone that wants to get involved with what we do here, you have the QR code to our Discord is down below there. So if you do want to get involved, by all means, hit that up and get involved with us on Discord. But DKayla doing a cracking job. Let's jump to the race leader. Still out on track. He's still doing 21s. Where's this guy from? He's literally on it. Consistently in the 21s now. Lap 24, I reckon we'll see him do one more, which he looks like he is, every now and again. Looks like he's going to go for... He did the 22 now, so the tyres are definitely starting to die death. But he looks like a very, very, very quick driver. Currently leading the event, and then I believe it is the LBRacing team themselves that are in second, which they are, with Temp behind Temp, getting sideways again. You're gonna burn out the tyres, Temp, if you carry on doing that, mate. So Gavsky in second, but Temp nice and close behind. Now obviously the order is getting more and more distorted as the race goes on, so it's going to be harder and harder to keep track of how many laps everyone is on. Yeah, he's fast. Yeah, he is fast. Those lap times are incredible. Temp has done the fastest lap of the race. They're now at 2:19.905 and he's going for second place. And a 10th up in the first sector. So pushing on, there is Temp. Let's jump to Midnight and have a look at what's going on with Midnight. So Midnight's still not pitted, tyres are looking a little bit second hand now. But still pumping in 2-minute 22s. Temp is unreal, yeah, Temp is unreal as well. His lap times are phenomenally quick. So close to the midfield. Well, we know these guys here are fighting for 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th pretty much at the moment, so, and strategy obviously is going to come into this massively, and if it rains as well, that's going to come into it massively as well. So at 10 o'clock we will jump on board with Mario and have a chat with him, let him know of the latest tips that we've had on the stream. So if you do want to, please either head over to Mario's Facebook donation page and donate directly there, or you can pop a tip onto the stream. All tip donations will be sent over to Mario's Facebook donation page at the end of the stream. Just put the link up in the comments section there for you all now. So we do have Kiss in. We said it would be about lap 25, and he is in the pits. Getting a bit of fuel added on. The fuel refueling rate is so slow. But he's getting that fuel added in, and then he'll be out and underway. And he's out and underway. Now, this is going to be interesting. Where is Temp in comparison? Temp's on the Kemmel straight, so Temp's taking the lead on ice. As Gavsky's coming up to the back of Mario behind, so we might see a change for position there. Where is Gavsky? There he is. And there we go, change for position there between Mario and Gavsky. Doing a cracking job in the first stint is all of the drivers, and we are starting to see the pit stops coming in now from everyone. 27 people watching at the moment. That is absolutely epic to see. Cheers guys for tuning in and also for supporting a great cause. Let's all just take a minute to remember why we're here, raising money for Mind. It's an absolute great charity. Everyone suffers from mental health from time to time, and they do a great job giving people a community they can reach out to and just chat to people. You know, I think that is the main thing. Just if you are going through anything, just find someone you're comfortable talking to and talk to someone about it. Which obviously, yeah, as Mario said before we got the stream underway, you know, it's not, someone might not be comfortable talking to their family or to a friend, so perhaps they do want to open up to someone that works for a charity like Mind. And we do have another tip on the stream. We will refresh. So we've got a couple on here. We've got Jen has donated £5 and we've got Thing there has donated £5 as well. So thank you guys. We'll let Mario know when we get there. Oh, we got a slow moving Nighthawk racing, not Nighthawk, we've got a slow moving Hulky there. So I think Hulky just getting out of the way of everyone has a bit of front end damage. That's going to cost him a lot of time for the race, especially front aero as you come down the Kemmel straight. So it is 10 o'clock. Let's find Mario. Mario is currently there. And let's go on board with Mario. And let's get into the room with Mario. Hello Mario, how are you?
Lewis.
Sorry, I literally came into the room as you're going through a rouge. Probably the worst.
Yeah, I kind of lost a bit of momentum. Audio muted is gonna go by. Getting a bit.
So, wait, first hour done. You're on the hour mark now.
Yeah.
And it looks like we've got a driver change going on. We've got Gear Kayla's left the room, so the first hour has been done by Gear Kayla. And it looks like we will be having a driver change up as there comes Mr. into the room for a driver change. So, yeah, Mario, we've had a flurry of tip donations onto the stream. So we've had Jen Lewis donate £5, we've got Dickie donate £5, and Johnny Tattoos donate £5 as well. So that's another £15 from that side of things. And I think last time I checked a minute ago, your one on Facebook was at £801.
Wow, fantastic.
So,
thanks for everyone that donated.
Yeah, mate, really means a lot. You are doing an utter fantastic job. Your first hour down, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't know. It's been a bit. I'm consistent there at the moment, so I think the next will be a bit better. Catching up to the guys ahead.
Mate, you're pumping in lap time on those. Your tyres are second hand now.
Yeah. Pit stopping imminently. I am doing 2 laps.
No, definitely. We'll keep up the cracking job. We will come back to you as and when we've got any changes of information for you, but everyone's doing a cracking job at the moment, and the racing is so super close.
Fantastic. Thank you, Lewis.
All right, catch up with you later, man. So there's us catching up with Mario. So yeah, we had a driver change, our first driver change. Now, here is the driver in to the Racing Rivals car. So we've got Mr. Out on Track doing a cracking job and out and underway for Racing Rivals. So that's our first driver change of the event is done. Phenomenal job from that. So I can inform you all. So I've got my first bit of information from Gear Kayla. So Gear Kayla done 25 laps. We're coming. It's a cracking livery that he's done. Falcon telling us in the chat that he's done the livery. So Gear Kayla has sent for the first bit of information. So he done great stint there for Racing Rivals straight off the bat, and now it is over to their second driver of the event. So they are a team of 3 and completed his outlap and underway, but it is at the moment, I believe it is still 10th in the lead. Of the race, Kiss a bit further back the order there, but back into the 2-minute 20s after the pit stop. Gavsky in 3rd place. So currently 2nd at the moment. Oh, is that another donation? Did I just hear in my ear? Let's have a look on here. I think we've got another one. Let's refresh my screen in front of me here, and so yeah, donations are coming in thick and fast. So if you do want to just head over to the tipping page, chuck your tip in, and we will donate that money over at the end of the stream. Now over to McManley, who's coming into the pits on some very, very used up medium tyres. And getting a load of fuel into the Porsche. So this is what I'm on about. Refueling takes its time. Refueling definitely takes its time, and they are out and underway. That's a case of just avoiding, as I said, avoiding that pit lane lines. You don't want to cross them. It's going to cost you 3 seconds. We've seen one person get a penalty for already. You just need to be so careful. And they are out and underway. Got a nice bit of clean track in front. So, out and underway. Rich is yet to pit in the Porsche for SLM Team A. So Rich is there and out on track. Doing a great job. Are we going to see him come into the pits this lap? He is on lap 29. Is he pushing for 30 out the tyres? It looks like he's going around again, so he's definitely going for that extra lap. So staying out track. Audio muted is there. Audio muted has pitted because has got fresh tyres. Still the fastest lap of the race so far. A 2-minute 19.122 set by Temp. There is Holke in the Ferrari, so has pitted and got himself a set of fresh tyres. So there's Temp. Doing a cracking job in the B team. Don't know why you got put in the B team, Temp. You're doing an absolutely phenomenal job. Good luck all taking part. Special good luck to my bro, Holke. You've got this. Anyway, he's doing a cracking job doing the whole 12 hours as well. Watching these pit stops while sat in the car garage for a new tyre feels quite poetic. What happened? What tyre was it? What did you do? Did you hit a pothole again? Josh has a tendency of hitting potholes and getting punctures from them, so that could be what happened to him. But that lap time from Temp is phenomenal. Kiss there in what we believe will be third at the moment. Coming up to the back of Mario. Mario hasn't pitted. I reckon we will see Mario in on this lap. I think he's going for 30 lap stints. Look at the speed difference between the two Porsches. Mario holding up. Gets there, but literally the difference in tyres just means that is not going to be a move that he can hold behind for too long, and through they go. So will we see Mario come into the pits on this lap? I think we will. And here he comes on in. So his first stint, he's managed to get 30 laps under his belt. Pit crew in, out and ready for Mario. Only 14% fuel left as well. Too many burnouts. Get losing it on roundabouts. For anyone that doesn't know, Josh's car is basically a barge boat that drives on the road. So the thought of him doing burnouts in a barge round and roundabouts is quite funny. So Mario gets his tyres changed. Now it's just a long, painful refueling process. But we know he's doing the whole 12 hours. This might be a chance for him to get up, have a stretch, walk around, might go for a toilet break, might go grab some food. It's definitely a chance for him to, as I said, move his body around, change position. It looks like he's going for a full tank of fuel here in the refuel. 32 people watching the stream right now. That is incredible, guys. Cheers everyone for your support. It's for a good cause, and this man here is making it all possible, and he's doing a great job. He's an hour and 11 minutes in for what's going to be a long race for him, but he is out of the pits and underway. So Mario out and just behind racing rivals, so they've just gone through in front. So we still believe that it is this man in the lead of the race. Well, look at that. So many 2-minute 19s. Phenomenal from Temp. Getting a little wobble on there again. Just not too far back now. Gavsky just in the start from the straight. Yeah. Crazy for doing 12 hours in the hot state. How's Rich doing for SLM Team A? Let's have a look at Rich. We will find him on the number board. There he is. There is Rich. So Rich still out and just come into the pits. There you go. So Rich is landing. He's done. This will be lap 31 by the time he leaves. There we go. Lap 31, he's into the pits. Bertie's into the pits as well. Bertie's just getting some fuel in the car. So Bertie getting some fuel in the car, and then Rich will be hitting his marks. And there's Rich hitting his marks. He's got the tyres changed and getting fuel as well. Such a long refueling process here. Main question: how does Mario take toilet breaks? Well, he's doing it whilst he's in the pits like this. Whilst it's refueling, it takes a bit of time. He's worked out he's got about a minute for when he drives into the pits and selects tyres, selects fuel. He can get up quickly, run, go to the toilet, and then he's back in the seat and out he goes. Because you see how long this takes to get a full tank of fuel, like Rich has just done, and Rich is out and underway. But that's taken 1 minute 7. It's taken over a minute, plus the time it took this car to drive in, and the time it takes him on the pit exit. The pit stop is over a minute, so over half a lap is lost for a pit stop. But Rich is out and underway. Let's go on board with Holkey. So Holkey is Tokyo drifting it on the first corner. Great delivery there of Matt Armstrong's. Now Holkey, I know he adjusted his car to put those, get the little extra headlights on the front in the middle, just in case it does rain and it goes really dark here. So he's doing a cracking job. Is Holkey there in 11th. So I believe we have had another donation on the stream. Let's refresh and have a look. So we've had Porkwood, £8.66, which is, it's €10, so thank you for your €10 donation. So we are absolutely flying with the donations on the stream at the moment. Let me work it out. Let me grab a calculator on here whilst we jump over to another team. So there is Audio Muted. We'll have a look at Audio Muted driving around whilst I crack out the calculator. And tally up all of these donations. So we're at £39.38 so far. So if we add that on to Mario's total, which I believe I will double check quickly, it was £801. We're at 840. We've got £160 to go to reach his £1,000 target, which will be incredible. So cheers everyone for putting your donations on to the stream. 34 people watching right now. If you are new, please smash out the like button, and if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. As said before, anyone that wants to get involved in anything that we do here, you have the QR code to our Discord there as well. Just scan that, you get a link there through to our Discord page. So Audio Muted doing a cracking job. There, we'll jump to the other CC7 team. Spin and damage for Temp. Whoa, let's have a look. Temp has lost the lead. He's got front aero damage and front wheel damage, and it means a new lap leader, or race leader, for Gavsky. So LBRacing taking the lead of the race with Gavsky. Temp with front aero damage and front wheel damage. You can see from the corner of the car, and he's into the pits. He's pitting early to get rid of the aero damage. So this is going to cost Temp massively. So this is going to give Gavsky a great lead out front. He's got nobody from turn 1 all the way down to the end of the Camel Straight. There is no one in front of him now. So he can just pump in some laps and get himself up the field as much as he can. So he is out there. Temp is in the pits, repairing the damage. We're getting some fuel in the car. Cheers, Irish, for giving us the information But Temp has had a bit of an... Look at that, the paint scraped off the front corner of the car. He will repair the damage. And he's rimming the tank. He's got a new set of mediums. Now, does this mean that CC7 have gone through? They have. So they are through and up to second. Now, Temp is now getting himself underway. Has chucked in a load of fuel. Maybe he doesn't get a 3-second penalty for crossing pit lane lines, because that's what he got last time, and let's hope he hasn't got another one. And he doesn't this time, and he is out and underway again, repairing the damage. Front of that car looking a bit second hand now, warming up the tyres, getting a bit of weaving underway as he comes down the Kemmel Straight. So I think that has dropped him back behind the likes of... No, there is Mario. So Mario just starting out a lap. So Mario's got Rich just in front of him. Look at the windscreen is already, and he's only an hour and 18 minutes into the race. He's doing a cracking job at the moment, Mario is. Fastest lap of the race still is with Tim. So let's also have a look and we'll refresh some donations, as it goes a little bit crappy when I do that. So we've got another donation from Joe B on there, and I think I know who that is, so cheers mate for doing that. I really, really appreciate that. Doing a fantastic job. So that's another £5 onto that total, so we're one step closer to the £1,000 mark. And it's all because of this man here, it's all because of Mario and his simply beautiful livery on this Porsche. A very, very sexy livery. Let's check in with a team we haven't seen in a while. Let's go check in with Academy Sports Motorsport. So they are in the Ferrari. Another one. Look at how dirty the windscreens are. Look at that for a view as he comes up the Eau Rouge and onto the Kemmel Straight. Getting low on fuel. So, going to be interesting. Got not too long left on the fuel. As of before, thank you everyone that has chucked a donation into the stream. Going to a phenomenal cause, this is. And also cheers to the, I can tell you the live number right now, the 34 people that are here and watching currently at the moment. Let's have a little bit of fun in the stream. Chuck in the comments whereabouts in the world you are watching from right now. Put in the town you're at and the country, and let's just see what variation we've got across the stream. Go Team Racing Rivals, we've got in the chat as well. Yeah, let everyone just chuck in there. All of you that are watching, just write in the town and the country that you're watching from, and let's just see how far spread this stream is right now. So there's Academy Esports doing a cracking job there. Yeah, very, very nice looking livery. Let's jump over to Midnight. We haven't seen Midnight in a while. Midnight for Nightport Racing, doing a phenomenal job. About to finish off another lap is Midnight. So we got Nottingham, UK. We got Austria. Sophie. So me and Josh, who's been commenting in the chat, we went to the Austrian Grand Prix this year, and Austria was absolutely stunning, and the Red Bull Ring was beautiful. just breathtaking to watch motorsport at. It's like phenomenal. As the weather is here today, I can't believe we're what now, an hour and 22 minutes into the stream, and no rain yet. We've got another Nottingham, so Nottingham's popular. But Midnight doing a cracking job, as we do have as well Racing Rivals. Fourth fastest lap time. They're currently at the moment, so doing a cracking job. Kicking up a bit of grass is coming through Origin onto the Kemmel Straight. Phenomenal sounding car this one is. Yeah, so quite a bit of a drive is 6 hours away. We stayed in Vienna, so it was just over 2 hours by coach. But yeah, highly recommend any motorsport fan out there. Turn 3. So what is effectively turn 2 at the Red Bull Ring, just watching from there is mind-blowing. Highly recommend it. So Racing Rivals doing a cracking job. There is the race leader we believe at the moment is Gavsky. Currently doing your post round. Are you pardon pun here, Nigel man snail, but are you quite slow at delivering post because you're a snail? Sorry, I had to say it. So it's a nice day out there for doing your round. That Boxer sounds like he's absolutely revving the living daylights out of it coming to the Kemmel Straight. So there it is, Gavsky. So we believe Gavsky's in the lead. We've got, we believe, Kiss in second. And then we believe it is 10th in third, having to do the extra. We might actually be further backside to do the extra pit stop. Still got that horrible crumpled up front corner where he got the damage. It is on fresh tyres now, so we'll be going a lot longer into this race until he has to pit again. Let's have a look at Bertie just coming through in the McLaren. Cracking sounding car is that McLaren. Oh, it does really sound great. Listen to that as he comes on through. So we're approaching an hour and a half into the event. We've only had one driver change so far, and that was for Team Racing Rivals. Let's catch up with Holkey. So there is Holkey. Another one in the Ferrari. Another Ferrari on track and sounding. Saving my speed for later. Feeling a bit sluggish, saving my speed for later. You are doing a cracking job, your team is. All of the teams are. There's Audio. The driver I've had the pleasure of being on track with many a time is Audio. Doing a great job. Jump back on board with Mario. We'll see how Mario's doing. So Mario now on lap 37. So Mario pumping in the lap times. So Mario come around to complete lap 37. So for example, Mario is on lap 37, and I believe then the likes of Gavsky will be on. So Mario just started lap 38. Gavsky will be on lap 38, but about half a lap further round. So that's the difference between where Mario is and Gavsky. Shadowline Motorsport in the chat. So let's have one on board with Rich, who's done the 4th fastest lap of the event and is in the toe of racing rivals in front. So Rich doing a great job there. Everything gets a little bit crackly though. So there's Rich doing a cracking job for Shadowline Motorsport team number, team A. Now currently at the moment I can confirm that we have, I will let you know, currently watching at the moment, 28 people watching at the moment. Let's go! That is a phenomenal amount of people watching the stream. So, Rich doing a great job there for Shadowline Motorsport Team A. Getting himself up the order. Jump in with Molios. Oh, we get maybe a little bit of a look for a move there. So 2 Porsches going at it. Still no sign of rain. Got to keep an eye out for the rain. But at the moment, the weather looks good. Quadra. Currently 6th fastest lap time. We don't know their current position at the moment on track. As there we go, we do have a driver change there because Watsy is in the room. So Watsy's in the room. So Watsy will be taking over from Stewboy. So Stewboy is coming into the pits. So let's just have a look at Stewboy. Stewboy is parked up, so Stewboy just needs to get himself out now because his teammate is out and underway. So that's a driver change, hour and a half mark for Academy Motorsport. So Stewboy handing over the reins to Watsy. As we do have a pit stop here for Gavsky. So coming in from the lead of the race, Gavsky bringing the Porsche in to get some fresh tyres and some much needed fuel. Get the rain out of the way now, please. I know, I think everyone's interested for some rain. So here comes Temp. So Temp, I think, might get out in front of Gavsky's refueling now. It's going to be close between Temp and Gavsky. Because obviously Temp's been pumping in some lap times since repairing the damage. Gavsky is getting himself probably underway now. Gavsky out of the pits. Yes, so the weather is set to change. It's on completely random. So the weather can completely change. So Gavsky now rolling out the pits. Temp is on the Kemmel Straight, but obviously Temp has been out a little bit longer, so has been pumping in them 2-minute 19s. So Temp retakes the lead of the race, but it might actually be Kiss now, because it is. Kiss is in the lead of the race. So So staying out a bit longer. Ace kiss. So yeah, the weather is set to changing. So we've been lucky so far for the first hour and 32 minutes. Of the race. But it is GT7 Racing that are in the lead at the moment of the race. With Temp in second for Shadowline Motorsport and LBRacing in third with Galski at the wheel. So we've had a couple of driver changes because we do now have Watsy in the driver's seat. So we'll jump over to Watsy. Where is Watsy? There's Watsy. I think this is going to be Watsy's first flying lap. So we'll go on board with Watsy and see what Watsy's pace is like. He's jumped into the Ferrari of Academy Esports team. Absolutely flying in that Ferrari at the moment. And we will see what lap time Watsy has got under his belt on his first stint. Now obviously he does have full fuel, so that will hinder his lap time a bit. It was, so we will have a look at that. They weren't on track at the same time, so I think that'll be okay. What the hell is going on here? Why is Kamsky third? He's just come in for a pit stop. So he's up there with the front runners. So they're all on different strategy now. The front runners are. So Watsy is on there 2:23 on his first lap out. But yeah, the front runners are definitely on different strategies. So we're jumping board with Mario. Temp had to do an extra pit stop. It does look like we've got a bit of a train going off this. We're jumping to audio. There we go. Let's jump on board the audio train, because the audio has got SLM Team A behind him. And Racing Rifles as well in the Supra. So yeah, Galski is on fresh tyres now, so he's got a long stint to go. Temp came in a little bit earlier because he got damage, and then Kiss is on an even different strategy and seems to be going even longer into the race than everyone else. So yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting in the front. It's even interesting further down the field as well, because we've got battles going on left, right and centre, and we're still only an hour and 36 minutes into the event. As Audio Media crosses the line, still got Rich behind for company. Rich has got the fourth fastest lap of the event so far. And is now in the slipstream of Audio in front. Look at how filthy the car is now. Going to get a lovely slipstream here down The Kemmel straight. Goes for the move. And that is Rich and Shadowland Team A making up a position, getting the move done, and on his way. So we believe it is still Kiss in the lead, still in 2 minute 20. That consistency is insane. About 38, 39, 40 and 41 have all been 2 minute 20.9s. Is he going to go and do another 2 minute 20.9? It's a 2 minute 20, 1.2, so a little bit slower on that one. But that consistency is great. Temp is doing 2 minute 19s, obviously on fresher tyres, and Gavsky is doing 2 minute 20s. Obviously the pit on lap 40, so back into the 2 minute 20s because these guys are all doing very similar lap times. So getting himself on the way there. Right, we're an hour and 38 minutes into the stream. Let's give an update on just what's going on around the donations and stuff like that. So yep. We're fastly approaching the £850 in total, and we are aiming for 1,000 by the end of the stream today. All of the money will be going to mine. So anyone that does donate, head over to the comments section, and there's the link there to chuck in a tip onto the stream, get your name on stream. And when we next catch up with Mario at 11 o'clock, we'll have a chat with him and let him know where we are at and see how his race is getting on. Also as well, if you are new to the stream, please hit a like button and give us a like. Helps the stream get pushed out there. So Gavsky doing a cracking job here. Fresh tyres. It's out and underway. So Mario a bit further down. More now tyres. But look at this, we've still got a battle. Half. Still got this battle and a half here in the midfield. Mario on the back of it now. So we've got racing rivals there, and then we've got Shadowland Motorsport Team A and Mario all nice and close to one track together. So there is Rich, and there is Racing Rivals just in front in the Supra. They've done a driver change already. So there's Racing Rivals out on track at the moment. Manley there in 6th. So Squadron Quattro there doing a cracking job, and that livery is phenomenal. So what we're going to do is we'll be catching up with Mario in about 11 o'clock. Let him know whereabouts we are with everything. Catch up with him, see how things are going from his perspective. As he's now approaching an hour and 42 minutes of seat time, and he's still got a long way to go. So we've got a long way to go in this one. We're approaching 2 hours done, which means we've got 10 hours. Oh, we had a Ferrari running wide there in front. That was midnight, I believe. Running wide. Has he got a penalty? Oh, running a little bit wide there as well. Oh, 100%, Chris. Seeing all of these guys come together. There's 5 communities here coming together for a good cause, all racing on track together. They're people that we've all raced with each other over the years, but you've got Nighthawk, who we're on board with at the moment. Their community, they've got 3 teams in this event. CC Sim Racing, they've got 2 teams in the event. You've then got Racing Rivals, they've got car on track. You've got Shadowline Motorsport, they've got 2 cars on track. You've got my community, we've got a car on track, all coming together for an absolute great cause. And also the fact that we've got, at the moment, I think there's 4 different countries represented on track, which is phenomenal as well. So people from all across Europe racing at the moment. And I think later on there is a few Americans racing as well, so it's great to see everyone coming together for such a good cause. And what Mario's done here by doing it for the whole month is incredible. Doing something every day for Mind is epic, what he's doing. And then finishing off with this fantastic 12-hour event for Mind. It is absolutely great to see. And see so many different people as well that I haven't seen in years on track. And Portugal, who have we got for Portugal? Oh yeah, we have got a few people. Yeah, we've got Pedro to come in later, so I have Portugal on track there. Mario is Portuguese as well, so even though he lives in the UK. It's great to see. Really great to see. And if we could smash that goal for Mario, he will be utterly over the moon. He will be. Let's see how fastest car on track, which is 10, is getting on. So he's on lap 46. He's just started. Gavsky will just be about to start lap 46 now. And then I believe Kiss will be already on lap 46. So yeah, Kiss is in the lead at the moment. Let's try and work out where everyone is then. So Kiss is in the lead. Thompson and Gavsky third. Rich is coming round to complete. So Rich is a little bit further down the order. So we need to work out, right, let's work out where Gavsky is. So Gavsky's there. So who is coming round turn 1 right now? Sorry, this might be a little bit jumpy. I'm trying to work out who is. So that's Bertie. Bertie's just on lap 45. So Bertie's further down the order. So we just need to work out. So this is going to be really jumpy. It's going to look utterly terrible. So these guys... So Racing Rivals will be on about lap 40 because they've done a driver change. It's going to be too hard for me to work out, but Rich is there. So I think Rich is 4th at the moment, I think, but correct me if I'm wrong. As I said, it's going to be really hard to work out. It's going to be a little bit difficult to work out until we start to get some notifications come through. of who is where and things like that. There's some pictures of their laps they've completed. And obviously, as the drivers change around, it's going to get harder and harder as the event goes on. But if we can keep no top 3, and we know it is this man in the lead at the moment. He's just started lap 47. Got a quarter of a tank of fuel left and about a quarter of his tyres left. So that is putting him in good stead to be out on track for a bit longer. So he's going to be on track a bit longer, which means more laps completed and pumped out. For the CCCM racing team. Now they are in the 2-minute 21s now. So 2-minute 21s for these guys. Now Temp, I think, is still 2:19s. So Temp's closing up about 2 seconds lap at the moment. And Gavsky, last time we had a look, was in 2-minute 20, 2-minute 21 on the last lap. But consistently 2-minute 20s before that. So yeah, doing phenomenal lap times the guys out in front are. Rich is in the 2-minute 21s. Our racing rivals, 2-minute 22s, 2-minute 21s. As I think we've just had another tip donation, so another £5 there from Sonny. So thank you for your tip donation there. When we catch up with Mario in 11 minutes time, we'll give him an update of the total. That we are on. So 8 people have donated to the streams. That is utterly phenomenal to see. Cheers everyone for all your support and doing a great job for Mind. Thanks to this man here, thanks to Mario, who is now 1 hour 49 minutes into his stint. So he is absolutely pushing on with this. Doing a cracking job. So we'll be catching up with Mario in 10 minutes time. He is still on the back of some of the cars in front, so doing a cracking job is Mario. Let's have a look over on the chat side of things to see what's going on. Everyone get involved in the chat. Let us know who you're here to support and watch. See so many people here watching and getting involved with what we're doing here. So what we're going to do is I will leave the mic for a second, just whilst I go and get a drink. So we'll change over to this view here, which will show the chat between you all. I'll leave you on board with Mario and I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll do another interview with Mario. Right, everyone, I am back. Sorry about that. For some reason, the grid image decided it was going to play them. We don't need that anymore, do we? Because we are well and truly underway. And you bet Mario, who we sit on board with then, just wants to enter a drink. Doing a cracking job, Mario. The factory's an hour and 55 minutes in to his 12-hour stint. But I believe it is still Kiss in the lead, who we will see coming into the pits shortly. So Kiss is there on the track. Temp's not too far behind and got a lot longer until he needs to pit. And Gavsky not too far behind as well for Gavsky. So the front runners all within about a quarter of a lap of each other. So you've got a lot of comments going on here. Come on, SLM, let's go. Watsy. We haven't seen much of Watsy, so we will find him on track. There he is. As we do see Holkey coming in to the pits. Holkey is doing the full 12 hours as well, so we won't see a driver change. But Watsy consistently doing 2-minute 21s, 2-minute 22s, which is what we're seeing from a lot of the drivers. They're doing those 2-minute 21s, 2-minute 22s around those lap times. What's he setting a personal best first sector there? As Holkey is in the pits, so Holkey getting some tyres changed and waiting for a lot of fuel. So I think he might have gone for a toilet break here as he's doing the full 12 hours because they're not actually working on the car at the moment. 30 there. In the McLaren, the only McLaren on track, on lap 49 of his stint at the moment. About to start lap 50. Audio muted there in 9th, about to start lap 50 as well, so look how close it is. All these drivers about to start lap 50. So audio about to start lap 51 now. Mario on lap 51 now. Midnight is on lap 51. McManley is on 51 for Spa-Francorchamps. It is on 25, but then he's got the laps that Kayla done to be added on as well. Rich is on lap 51. Gavsky's on 51, which that means I think as well Kiss is on 51 and Temp is on 51 as well. Right. Let's get ready for our interview with Mario in a minute. Let's tally up the donations. So if you want to donate to the stream, there's a link in the comments, as we do see Kiss coming into the pits. So you're going to get a change of tyres and a bit of fuel here for the CC Sim Racing team. So yeah, if you can, anything you can donate, please do so. We will be donating it all over to Mario. All of the money that's raised from the stream will be donated over to his Facebook fundraising page after the stream has ended, well, after the race has ended. So we're at £44.38 raised by the stream as it stands at the moment. Add that on to Mario's £801, that gives us a total of £845 raised at the moment. So Temp is in and Kiss is in at the same time. Gavsky is out. So has Temp got damage again or something? No, just getting himself underway. So he's not going to be too late. He's out and Kiss is literally rolling down pits. They're literally coming out of the pits at the same time. Right, it is 11 o'clock. We are 2 hours in to the event. We have another 10 hours to go. Let's catch up with Mario. So we'll jump over to the other screen because we're going to go live into it, as you can see on the screen there. So if you can, if you've got a message from Mario, drop it into the chat now so Mario can see it whilst we're chatting to him. But we will jump on board with Mario now. And into the room we go with him. Hello mate, how are you doing?
Hello, brown pants, brown pants.
How are you doing? How's it been?
It was good until the end of massive. No damage, so.
No damage, that's
Like with audio me. Can see.
Oh, you are a little bit crackly still. You're like intermittent. You hear like every other word.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah. That's a bit better. A little bit crackly, but we can hear you.
Yeah,
so,
a bit better. Just on state now. Just need to bring this thing to an end and then go again.
Yeah, so far, donation-wise on the stream, we're at £44.38.
Wow, that's good. Thanks, everyone.
So everyone is getting those donations in. Yeah, you're doing a cracking job. You're definitely in the mixer with a lot of the other teams.
Was leading the race, do you know?
At the moment, it is CC Sim Racing with Kiss. They're leading.
Okay.
Temp is just behind them. Well, actually, it might be it will be Gavsky now will be leading because they've just both pitted. So Gavsky's in the lead because they've just both pitted. SLM has pitted for Shadowlawn Motorsport. So yeah, LBRacing first, CC Sim second. SLM literally just came out of the pits just behind. CC
Some straight, some to be keeping up the pace, so.
Yeah, so
early days. You're still.
Very good. Yeah, you're doing a phenomenal job. So keep it up. And,
Thanks, Louis.
We'll keep raising the money, and we'll catch up with you in a bit. All
Thank you.
Goodbye. So that was Mario. So we will jump out of this one and back into this one. There he is, doing a great stint, is Mario. He's got a lot longer of the stint to do. So we're settling down now into getting the first quarter of the stream almost out of the way. But we do believe at the moment, we will double check. So Gavsky is there on track, lap 53 for Gavsky. And then, so he's there on track. Kiss is there, lap 53. And Temp is there on lap 53. So yeah, it is at the moment, if my calculations are correct, Gavsky leading the race. And my calculations correct, he's got another 6 laps on this tyre. He's coming up to the back of Nighthawk. So midnight 14 Nighthawk there. We still haven't seen any real change in the conditions. Seen a little bit of change in direction of the wind. We're seeing. But it's still staying nice and sunny at the moment. So Gavsky's going to have to look at doing a move on. Okay, moves over, thinking about potentially a move. Sets as fast as sector 1. Watching from. Whereabouts is that in Germany, Falcon? I did a little road earlier on in the year. Did a little road trip over. Drove from here in the UK over to France, France into Belgium, Belgium into the Netherlands. We stayed in the Netherlands, but did do a bit of driving in Germany as well. Drove over the border into Germany and on there. So whereabouts in Germany are you? At the moment it is LBRacing leading the race due to pit stops being done by CC Sim and SLM. Not too far behind us as well, you've got Rich there for SLM Team A. So 30 people watching now is phenomenal to see. Ooh, that is a very good question. I only know my teams. So for my team, you've got Gavsky in the car at the moment. He's using full sim setup, and Mike, who will be taking over from Gavsky after Gavsky finishes his stint, he's on a full rig as well. I know Mario is obviously in a full rig also. Myself, when I come to do my stint, I will be on controller. But if anyone else knows what their team is using, by all means drop it into the comments if you know what your teammates are using currently at the moment, and we can get a gauge for the difference between controller and full sim setup. Let's jump over to Midnight, who is running out of fuel. Says Irish Times he's on controller as well. Gavsky looking at the inside, getting the move done at the inside. Midnight's fighting it, but Gavsky getting the move done. Temper's on the rig. I definitely knew Temper would be on the rig, to be fair. He's not on a rig, he's in a space shuttle, he's that quick. Rich has a sim rig, so Rich is in a rig. I think we might see Midnight coming into the pits on this lap, because he is so low on fuel and tyres now. The field is slowly starting to spread out. Four of the 6 SLM drivers are on a rig. Nice. I did have a spare room that literally I had steering wheel pedals and everything, but then unfortunately I had a child, so I had to give that up and turn that into a nursery. So gone are those days. It's now back to the controller for the time being until we get a bigger place. And yes, we do see Midnight heading on into the pits. It's hard to say. You can do things on a controller that you can't do on a rig, and vice versa. You can do things on a rig that you can't do on a controller. I generally find, from my perspective, and obviously this is just my opinion, I think on a controller you can brake harder. You can brake a lot harder on a pad and brake later. But then you struggle with gear changes. If you're trying to drive a manual on a pad, it's horrible. Obviously, you get a great choice of gear on a sim setup. So obviously you get that benefit, and you know, the controller, you're not working for your alarms and stuff. but your thumbs really start to hurt when you're doing long stints. As here comes Midnight out the pits. We did get a come on audio in the chat, so we'll jump on board with audio muted for a while. There is audio. Just coming up to finish another lap. Lap 55, he'll be finishing, and then starting lap 56 of the race. So there he goes, crossing the line. And starting lap 56 for GT7 Racing. At the moment, 35 people watching the stream. Utterly thank you from the bottom of my heart, everyone that's watching. It is for a phenomenal cause. For mind, that is the reason why we are here. And don't forget, you too can send a donation. You can either head over to Mario's Facebook page for donations over there, or you can drop a tip on the stream, and we will be donating anything that is donated on the stream over at the end of the race. So already muted there, doing a cracking job for GT7. There's the man that made it all possible. There's Mario. He's definitely coming towards the end of a stint soon. On lap 56, he's got a lot of bugs over his windscreen. Will he be pitting in now? No, he's going for another lap. So it's another lap under his belt for Mario. Ken was in full VR, was it? Oh, there's a black thing on the screen. Yeah, there is. Let's pin that off. That was to hide the lobby room ID. Cheers for letting me know. I don't know why that reappeared on that. We can actually get rid of that now. We don't need that. Let's delete that. So that won't come back up when we change between rooms. Looks like the pixels got a massive pixels on the screen. Off. I can't believe that Gear Kayla was at full VR. That was phenomenal, his pace. So, Falcon, is Gear Kayla done for... Sorry, Chris, is Gear Kayla done for... Or is Gear Kayla doing another stint later on, do you know? So we will see, I think we'll get to see Mario into the pit soon. Temp's done the fastest lap of the race. Kisso is just in front. There is still Gavsky in the lead. Gavsky just started lap 58, so we'll get a gauge on where Gavsky is compared to the others. So Gavsky's starting to get low on fuel. He's got a couple more laps until he's got a pit. So Gavsky is there. Then second will be Kiss crossing the line at 2:19, starting lap 58. There's Temp just behind. So the front three are getting close again. So the front three are absolutely on the same bit of track almost again. Gavsky will have to pit in a second, so he will vacate the lead of the race. I think he's got another couple of laps left to go before he does. Fastly approaching lap 60. I can see their tyre wear and their fuel, but we decided to cover up with the banner just so that it stops a little bit of, you know, information passing between teams. Not that I think really anyone in here, really, everyone seems to be on their own kind of strategy from what I'm seeing at the moment. But I can tell you, for example, Gavsky is about half worn rears, a quarter worn on the front, but he will be running out of fuel shortly, so we will reckon we'll see him in the pits. Not this lap, probably the lap after. Tyres look okay, but fuel is slowly starting to wear out for him. So we'll see him coming into the pits, I reckon, shortly. For example, Temp, who's currently in third, they've got a load of fuel and they've got loads of tyres because they have only really pitted 4 laps ago, so they're doing a cracking job. Same for Midnight, has popped up to the second fastest lap of the race. Midnight's gone on softs and Midnight is purple, so Midnight has changed himself to soft. Gavsky's coming to the pits now. Oh, we went up to 40 views. Wow, 40 people watching is incredible. Utterly incredible. Thank you everyone so much. And is Midnight about to set the fastest lap of the race? He is on the soft tyre. So he's changed tyres and gone on soft. He's absolutely gaining a lap time in here. It's a new fastest lap of the 12-hour endurance, a 2-minute 18.679 for Midnight. We do have Gavsky in the pits. He's changed his tyres and he's refueled in the car. So here comes Gavsky out of the pits. So that is going to give the lead of the race back to Kiss. So Kiss is there. And the Temp will be in second. Gavsky in third, just on the Kemmel Straight. The end of the Kemmel Straight now. And we believe, to the best of our knowledge, that Rich is in fourth. So we'll be coming into the pit shortly. Still such a nice day here at Spa. Keep it up, says Stuart in the chat. Watsy, so Watsy is... Oh, there's Hulky with Hussey, anyway. There's Watsy. Still on his first stint since doing the driver change. Well, nice. So I will be... So Falcon just said in the chat, he's on 12 till 2. Giacala then 2 till 5. And then we go back to their current driver, who I think he's around here. No, he's 4th fast lap. So Mist was on 5 till 7, and then Falcon on for the finals. I will be on track. For me, I'm the final stint. So I'm streaming the first 8 hours. Like this, and then I will be jumping over and driving the last 4 from my point of view for the final 4 hours. So yeah, I'll be on track at the same time as you, Falcon, for the last bit. So here we go. Falcon next out for Racing Rivals, 12 till 2 for Falcon. Let's have a little update of what's going on the donations. So currently 32 people watching, which is phenomenal to see. If you haven't already, hit the like button, and if you haven't already, please share the stream. Get as many people as you can in. It pumps out as far as it can. Mario's donation page still at £801, and our stream donations are still the same, so we're still at £845 donated in total, so we've got a little bit of way to get to our £1,000 goal, but we still have a long way to go. We're approaching the 2.5 hour mark in 9 minutes time. Fastest lap of the race so far is done by Midnight on the softs. So Midnight pumping in some lap times. So, Midnight, the only one on the softs at the moment, but has got himself that fastest lap, which is absolutely an incredible lap time. In that beautiful, beautiful Ferrari. So Sundance is on 5 till 9. Well, so we get Mario coming into the pits. Oh, barely any fuel and a half-second penalty. He's made it in. There's his pit crew waiting for him. Hits his mark. Getting the tyres changed. Always think it's weird that they change the tyres first, because those tyres are just sitting there getting ice cold now. So Mario has just started lap 61. Let's have a look, go through all the teams, and we'll work out what lap they're on, roughly. We won't know the order, but we'll know roughly. So Midnight is on lap 61, but he's further around than Mario, so he's definitely ahead of Mario. Temp is on 61, a bit further around than Mario as well. Kiss is on 61, he's the furthest round out of everyone. So he's even further in front, so we believe that Kiss is winning at the moment. Mist is on lap 35, but does have the laps to be added from Giacoda's first stint as well. And we've got McManley there, but he's on lap 61 as well. Gavsky just coming through, he's on lap 61. But on fresh set of tyres after his pit stop a minute ago. Rich is on 61, so these two are racing for position as Rich comes into the pits. Mario is on 61 and has just come out of the pits. Audio muted on 61 and is headed towards the start finish straight, but he's on lap 60. Polky is on lap 58, and Watsy's currently on lap 23 of his stint, but has obviously got the position, the laps that Stu done to be added on. So at the moment it is CC Sim in the lead of the race on lap 62, with being punted down by Temp for Channel Line Motorsport and Gavsky for LBRacing. That is your top three as we know it on track at the moment. All of the teams are doing absolutely. There's so many teams on lap 61 still. That is cracking. absolutely cracking to see so many teams on the lead lap still. I said this is going to come down to, it's going to be a joint fit. Well, it won't be a joint fit, it'll be whichever team crosses the line first. I generally think there's going to be so many teams that are on the same lap when we get to the end of this. But at the moment, it is the GT7 racing team in the lead. Not too far behind. Temp's just coming around turn 1. Look how filthy that Porsche is. As up into the third fastest lap time of the event, we have Manley pumping in a 2-minute 19.238. Getting a great lap time there on the board. So close to the lap times from all front drivers at the moment. Gowski down into the 2-minute 20s now. As we do get a change, because Midnight has left the room, so we're going to see a new driver for Nighthawks. They are in the pits at the moment doing a driver change. So Midnight has left the room now. Who is joining on in? Wait and see who's joining. Nobody's joined so far. This is a long pit stop for Nighthawk. This is a very long pit stop for Nighthawk. Who's meant to be in the car at the moment? Because they are currently losing lap time. Nigel Mansell, do you know who is meant to be on replacing Midnight? Because there is a Ferrari sat in the pit lane without a driver at the moment. Cavity comes around to complete lap 63, and he is now done at 2:20.511. So Temp is on lap 64. Still been there. Is Kiss still in the lead of the race. We've got Mario in front. Now, obviously, there is no blue flags or anything. Currently, this is your race leader as it stands at the moment. But a long way to go yet. 2.5 hours into a 12-hour event. 9.5 hours to go. we getting a change for position? Mario is going to let the race leader through into turn 1. We get a change for position there. And the race leader going on through. Let's catch up with... There is Holkey, currently in 11th fastest lap time wise. Got on lap 60. We still haven't had a driver come in and replace Nighthawk for Nighthawk. So we are a driver down at the moment. Then we've got what's he? I've got the 10th fastest lap time on there, 2 minutes 21.469. That was on his last lap, and currently on lap 26 of his stint. The wind has changed direction slightly again, but we're still not seeing what's he setting a personal best there. We're still not seeing any sign of rain. We still don't have a replacement driver for the Team Nighthawk, so they are parked up in the pits with one of their teams. But at the moment, what's he there? Now set the 8th fastest lap time. Midnight's joined back into the room, so maybe Midnight's going back on track now. Was Midnight meant to have left the room? Did anyone find out in the chat at all? Did we have an issue with Midnight at all? Because Midnight has joined back into the room. That's the fastest lap of the race. Oh, so Midnight had a disconnect. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Midnight there. So I reckon they've lost a lap here, unfortunately, for Midnight, but it's still early days, so hopefully Pedro coming in, Pedro can claw back the lap for them. Unfortunately, these things do happen in Sim Racing Room. And Max Verstappen, they had a disconnect when they were doing a 24-hour race on iRacing. They lost like 10 laps because of it. Just like real life motorsport, curveballs do get thrown your way. For like things like damage, punctures, car issues, reliability issues. So it's one of those things in motorsport, you do get those issues pop up. Here's Mario on his fresh set of tyres after we saw him come into the pit on lap 65. Pumping in the lap times. Dodger in the chat saying, let's go racing rivals. We will be catching up with Nana later on, just after 12 o'clock. We're going to catch up with Nana and have a chat there. If anyone else wants to, don't feel like you have to, if anyone else wants to come in and chat, just drop me a message, let me know a time. And when you do want to come in and chat, just head over to the interview room in my Discord. My team's Discord, and we can chat away in there. So Mario doing a cracking job here. probably want someone to clean this windscreen though at this rate, because it's looking very filthy. Now we do have a 12 car out on track, and Pedro is out on track. So Pedro is in for Nighthawk. So that Ferrari is back out on track. And underway. You can see another flag represented there, the Portuguese flag flying high with Pedro at the wheel. Another quick driver now underway for Nighthawk. We're slowly approaching another hour done. It's still, as far as we're aware, Kiss on lap 67. Mario's not too far behind, so just keep the pace up with Kiss. So there's Kiss in the lead. 10th in second at the moment. Then LBRacing in 4th. Gavsky's done his personal best on the last lap, 2:19.811. So Gavsky pumping in some lap times. Everyone, so we are approaching the 3-hour mark. So 3 hours will be 1/4 of the race done. We've only seen a few driver changes so far. So when we get to 3 hours, are we going to see the teams of 4 change drivers? Are we going to see a flurry of pit stops around the 4-hour mark? Sorry, the 3-hour mark. The 3-hour mark. 3 hours will be quarter of the race done. At the moment it is CC Sim Racing that are in the lead of the race. They are 2 or 3 corners ahead of Channel Line Motorsport, and then they are about a quarter of a lap ahead of the car on board at the moment. Let's see how Pedro's getting on with his stint getting underway. So he's going to be coming around in a second to complete his first real push lap, I believe. Going a bit deep there, did Pedro. That bus stop will catch you out. If you brake a little bit too late, you will go straight on. The marbles starting to appear now on turn 1. You can see them there on the stream, accumulating on the outside of the track. Pedro getting underway and getting some laps under his belt. Still, at the moment, Midnight with the fastest lap, 2:18.679. Second fastest lap now goes to Manley. He's done it 2:19.175. He's on lap 68. absolutely caning in the lap times. This is on lap 69, currently leading the race. Gavsky's just started a new lap, just onto lap 69. So I believe, as it stands at the moment, McManley is up to 3rd, actually. So they're doing a great job at the moment. I think they're up to P3 from what I can work out on here. Because they are on the end of the Kemmel Straight there. And Gavsky is just starting the Kemmel Straight on the same lap. That's my best sector 1 there for Gavsky. Double racing rivals as they come up through Eau Rouge and on to the Kemmel Straight. Super speed down the straight. See where we are at with everything. So it seems to be 4 or 5 teams that are on kind of the same pace at the moment. So anything is possible. There's a long way to go. Yeah. A very long way to go. Everyone get involved in the chat. Let's see who you're here to support. What team are you rooting for? Chuck it up in the comments. Let us know who you're here supporting. As we see Racing Rivals doing a few laps around here, and they are doing a great job. Here's the Racing Rivals team. Oh, I'm getting those pre-race jitters. Oh, me and Mario were talking before the event. It was like we were literally like we got butterflies on our stomach before when we were loading up the lobby and stuff. We were like, alright, it's actually happening. Rich is doing a great job for SLM Team A. Currently on lap 69. Rich about to finish out another lap, so he will be about to start lap 70. And there he is on to lap 70, a 2 minute 20.550. Now, Pedro's got himself a little bit further up the fast lap order, does a 2 minute 20.355 for Pedro. For Nighthawk. There's our man Mario, about to start lap 70 himself. So a lot of these teams are still really close on track. As we see, Temp coming into the pits. So Temp is just started lap 71. In, getting the tyres changed. Now it's going to be just about to refuel him. So thank you to all of the names that you see scrolling across the screen at the bottom. Thank you for your tips in the stream, aka donations. And if you do want to donate, please head on over to the link that is in the comments. It's pinned at the top. Donate whatever you can. It will be much appreciated, and 100% of your tips will go to Mind, over to Mario's donations after the race is finished. We'll send it over as one bulk lot, and that is 10 out of the pits and underway. So Kiss is basically half a lap in front now. So Kiss is now in front of 10. Well, obviously was before. Kiss was winning the race. Gavsky is a few corners in front of 10. So Gavsky is now up to 3rd, I believe, because I think McManley is 2nd now. So it's Porsches galore at the front. Front 4 teams are Porsches. It's Porsches, 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 Porsches. So a lot of Porsches out on track today, but that's because it is such a good car to drive. Oh, the Manly's done a great job bringing this around. Yeah, there is Nana in the chat saying Mario's doing a cracking job. He is doing an absolutely phenomenal job. He is what? He's now approaching the 3-hour mark. So he's 2 hours 47 minutes in. He's on lap 71 of his stint. I say of his stint is 12 hours, so he's got a long way to go. He's on lap 71, consistently lapping in the 21.5s, 21.5, 21.5. He's consistently banging in them laps. He's doing an utterly phenomenal job, is Mario. So hats off to him. And you can show your support either, as I said, head over to his Facebook. You can donate directly on his Facebook. If you've got him as a friend on Facebook, you can donate straight to them. Let's have a look actually. Whilst we're here, let's see what the total is on Facebook. So £801 on the Facebook. The target is 1,000. And obviously we've got the donations on the stream, so that is bringing a bit of money towards it as well. So we're up at about 850. Let's see if we can get closer to that 900 before we go on board with Mario in 12 minutes time, so we can give him a bit of an update. If you can donate anything, please do so. It is for a fantastic cause, and 100% will go to Mind. And as Mario was saying, I think I've got some of the statistics here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and read some of this information that Mario gave me, because I think now's a good time to do it. So Mario was saying, so £500, which you've already gone past, could help pay the cost of one of the Infoline advisors for a whole week. So if we can get to 1,000, we'll be paying for 2 Infoline advisors for a whole week, or 2 weeks for one person, whichever way you want to look at it. But even something as little as a £5 donation could help give someone vital information with 40-hour information booklets that covers all kinds of mental health topics and gives people trusted information when they need it. So even something as little as £5 can make 40 of those information booklets. So anything you can do is much appreciated, and it is all for a massive good cause. Thank you to Martin for your £5 donation. Your name will be appearing at the bottom of the screen in a second when it gets back around. win again. Thank you so much for your donation, Martin. Your name should have rolled all around through now. But Mario is doing a phenomenal job, and we will catch up with him in 9 minutes' time. So we're almost at £50 raised on the stream. We're at £49.38. Mario doing a cracking job there out in front. Let's crack on and have a look through some of the drivers that are out on track. So 10th, lap 73 for Shadowline Motorsport. So he is pumping his own lap times. Coming to the pits recently, so now out and underway. But Manley still on lap 74 now for Manley. Doing 2 minute 20s consistently. Gavsky on lap 74 now, 2 minute 20s as well. So another absolutely caning it. And then we've got Kiss, who sound front. I reckon we will see Kiss coming into the pits in not too many laps times, because tyres and fuel are getting a little bit low. But in 8 minutes time we will go and catch up with Mario. But at the moment it is CCC Racing in the lead of the 12-hour Endurance line. And we're approaching 12 o'clock, we're approaching midday. What's everyone doing on this Saturday, apart from obviously watching the greatest spectacle of motorsport you've ever seen in your life? Anyone got any big plans today? You see Kiss come round for another lap. That's a very good point. May as well donate now in case Freeze doesn't go away and have to replace my pad. That's a very good point. His tyres are getting more and more worn out as the event goes on. Gowski's tyres look good, fuel is running a bit low. I believe he's got another 6 laps until he's going to be coming in. As we see, Watsy has left the room, so we are going to have another driver change. Because that's Watsy leaving. Now, who is joining for Academy? Look at the state of that car. Absolutely minging. And to get Johnny Tattoo into the room. So Johnny is taking over the Academy Esports Ferrari. So we will see Johnny when he leaves the pits in a minute. Here's Johnny. As there we go, on track we have Johnny just getting into the car, getting himself settled, and he will be out on track in a moment. Let's have a look at Holkey. So Holkey is just getting himself down towards the camp straight, and I believe now, yep, we do have Johnny rolling down the pit lane. So here's Johnny getting himself underway for his first stint in the car. Wants to avoid those white lines, doesn't want a 3-second penalty, and he is out and underway. So that is the third driver to get behind the wheel. So they're keeping it fresh in their team, placing the drivers regularly. Some drivers are yet to change driver. So Johnny getting himself out underway. Cracking job, Johnny. And cheers for donating the £5 that you did to the stream as well. So it's going to be interesting to see when we're going to see drivers coming into the pits to start changing drivers now. We've got 3 minutes till we get to the 3-hour mark. We will go on board with Mario, so if you've got anything you want to ask Mario, chuck it up in the comments now, and then when we're live with him in 3 minutes time we can ask him for you. Great to see 26 people watching at the moment, which is phenomenal since we're 3 hours into the stream. That is absolutely cracking, so cheers everyone for all your support. Doing the fastest, well, has got the fastest lap of anyone that's on track at the moment, but Midnight has got the fastest lap. Of anyone. As we do get Kiss into the pits. So lots of fuel going in. Oh! What's happened there? Oh, is it a driver change? It might be a driver change. This could be a driver change. So Kiss is in the pits, so we're probably going to see Kiss leave the room, or... Yeah, we're going to see Kiss leave the room, and then we got... So Kiss is out of the room, and then he's going to be taken over. Message to racing rivals from a 2-year-old Liam, it's race day. That's phenomenal. See, Gavsky is into the pits. Changes tyres and getting the fuel up and underway. Now we do have... Look at that, coming out of the pits. So that's replacement driver for CC Sim. Getting out and underway. So the leaders have changed driver. and they are out and underway. So that's the first driver change for the front runners. Temp is still out on track. So Temp's on lap 77. They're on lap 1. So we're going to start losing where everyone is until drivers send through the number of laps that they've done. As Falcon comes into the room, so he is racing for Racing Rivals. So there's another driver change. We'll get Falcon out on track. So Falcon will be out and underway. And Gavsky we saw come into the pits and get himself underway. Again, Gavsky on the soft, so Gavsky absolutely is going to cane it now. So he's going for a shorter stint potentially. Now, we will catch up with Mario in a second. So I've got some messages coming through of laps that people have completed, so we will try, I'm going to try and work out who's where and who's what. But I think it may be a little bit difficult, but we are going to go live tomorrow night. Wishing Tim good luck for the last part of his stint. That's from my bonnet. Yeah, he's doing a cracking job. I want to see what Gavsky does on the softs here. So it's purple in sector 1. Are we going to get a second purple sector when he comes round for sector 2? As it comes round, the next sector line is just coming up, so we'll see what sector time does through there. And he's still purple, so we could see a new fastest lap of the race coming up. For Gavsky. And here he comes. He's just got the bus stop to do. As he comes on round, he's heading towards the line. And it is a new fastest lap of the race goes to LBRacing, done by Gavsky. 2:18.480. Right, let's go and catch up with Mario. Right, let's get in the chat with Mario. Hello, Mario. Can you hear us?
I can hear you, Lewis.
How are you doing?
Good. I think pace is okay. Getting them.
Yeah, you're 3 hours in, so a quarter of the way done.
Yay.
And yeah, you're bang on the pace. So yeah, I think you're definitely in the mix, mate.
Yeah, shame for Scuderia.
Yeah.
They seem to have a bit of a technical there.
Yeah, they had midnight had a disconnect. Oh, I think we might have lost you there, Mario.
I'm still here. I'm just got a very fast AO to be honest.
Yeah, we can see we're on board with you at the moment. But no, it's going really well, mate, and you're doing a cracking job. So just keep pumping them laps in.
Thank you, Lewis.
We'll catch up with you around 1 o'clock next. All right.
See you soon.
In a bit.
Bye.
Right. So yeah, we'll leave Mario to it because obviously he is. Getting obviously a lot of Toyota in his rear view mirror at the moment. So that's the 12 o'clock mark as McManley has finished his stint. There is Mario cracking on with his laps. So Audio Muted has finished his stint as well. So let's have a look at Spirit on track 2. We've got CC7 now underway. Obviously replacing drivers have done first, so they're on to their second driver now. Temp is still there, pumping laps in is Temp. Falcon is now on track for Racing Rivals. We saw him just behind Mario when we were on board with Mario a second ago. Then we also have Holkey now in 5th fastest lap time for Holkey, so Holkey actually caning it through there. And then we got Rich still out on track for Rich. Rich on lap 80 at the moment. Pedro has done 15 laps in the Ferrari since starting his stint. Mario is on lap 80. Still got that Racing Rivals Toyota behind him. Then we have another replacement driver for CC Racing. On the hard tyre as well, so I think that's the first runner we've seen on the hards. Bertie is still out on track. And does look like we're coming into the pit soon on lap 79 for Bertie. And Johnny is on lap 6 for Academy Esports. And we did see him come into the pits earlier on. So Gavski's on lap 81, and Gavski is behind the front running. This could be for position, this could. Gavski on the soft. Look how filthy the Porsche is. When they do the driver change, can we please clean the car? It's filthy. Gavski on the soft. The CC Sim team in front, CC Sim Racing team in front are on the mediums. Gavski, look at the pace he's closing up. Goes to the inside, gets the move done, and that is for position, and I believe that could potentially be the lead of the race, because they're on lap 81 we are now. We're just waiting for CC Sim Racing to update us with their lap count from their previous driver, and then we'll know whether that was for position or not. But good move from Gavski, getting the move done, and on the soft tyres now. Wind has changed direction slightly. So pressing the track saying good luck to Falcon. So Falcon was doing a great job behind Mario, still behind Mario. So they're still battling away. between them. "34 people watching. If you are new to the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe. Also, don't forget, if you go into the comments, there is the link on how you can donate to the stream. Donations will all be paid over to Mario's fundraising on Facebook when the race finishes, when we get to 9 o'clock tonight. We're over a quarter of the way through now. Still quite close to the top. Also, let us know in the comments who you're here to watch, who you're here to support. As we get Sarah Hawkey in the room. So Sarah will be taken over from her team, so she is in the McLaren, I believe. So we're going to see Bertie coming into the pits. And Sarah taking over. But still, Falcon is behind Mario. Watching the chat, afternoon, or everyone's doing a great job. Well done, Mario and Lewis. No, cheers, Watsy. You did a cracking stint yourself, mate. And yeah, everyone's doing a great job on track. Phenomenal. Like, actually, so proud of everyone who's got involved and is pumping in the laps. Everyone doing a great job. So we've got Mercedes now up into 4th. So pumping in a great lap time there. So everyone, we are, as I said, 12 o'clock. Almost 12:15 now. So Mercedes doing a cracking lap there. Still Falcons behind Mario. Hasn't managed to get past yet. And really getting it done here now. Moves out from the slipstream, and that is a move done for Academy. So not Academy, for Racing Rivals. Getting themselves up past Mario and into the air. Go Wacko, says Peter, with 4 red cars there in the comments. So Falcon out and underway, and here is Sarah out on track. So Sarah is out on the way. I think something funny is going on with fastest lap times. We know Gavsky done his actually on track, but Sarah hasn't. Sarah's just on an out lap, and it's still cinched on the 2:19. So yeah, I think we need to obviously start disregarding the fastest lap times, because they don't seem to be accurate. It seems to be giving everyone a lap time when they pull out the pits for some bizarre reason, but that's okay. We don't need that information because it's a 12-hour endurance race. So we will just punt the laps in. Now that's a cloud I just saw on the horizon, a dark cloud. Are we about to see rain coming? We will consult our weather consultants. Because that did look dark. In the background. So we will ask the weather consultants around the track. Riley, good luck, Nighthawk Racing Teams. Manly, you done a cracking stint your pace was phenomenal, and you got your team right up into the mixer at the front. And to be fair, Mercedes done the same. 2-minute 22s, 2-minute 21s. Great lap times. Now, has anyone got any information from any of the teams? Is there the potential of rain on the horizon? Because when we come through here earlier, when we were on board with Sarah, we had a little shot up the hill and you could see a very dark cloud. So we will try and find out if we've got any rain on the horizon. But at the moment, Gavsky did set the fastest lap. On the softs, nothing on radar right now, says Albano. So no rain on the radar. The wind is changing direction slightly, so we're not getting a headwind now down the Kemmel Straight like we were at the start of this. Thank you, was great fun. Any interview spots going up? Yep, there is. So we're going to be catching up with Nana in about 13 minutes. But if you do want to pop in McManley, just let me know. We can do something around 1:30, around that time if you are available. Gavsky pumping the laps in. Also, CC Sim still pumping the laps in. 2-minute 21s, 2-minute 22s. Good lap times. And also Temp is still on track. Temp is still out there. Still doing look at that, consistent 2.9 every lap. You can see there's 2.19. So Temp doing some fantastic lap. Yeah, perfect for Manley. If you just head at 1:30, if you head over in the LBRacing Discord, there's a room called interviews. I will join you in there. And we can have a little chat about how your stint went and how your team is getting on. So Temp pumping in some lap times here for SL11 Team B. We've still got Rich on track as well for the other SL11 team, Team A. Still pumping in the laps as well, so I think these drivers have 3 drivers each, so I think they are doing, it looks like 4-hour stints for these guys. Right, so before we are joined by Nana in the room, we will have a look down through the order. So we've got, at the moment, we've got Gavsky's on lap 85. Now we know that's accurate. They haven't done a driver change at my team, so we know that is lap 85 for Gavsky. Now we can't work out, because they have done a driver change, so we don't know their grand total. Temp, we know, is about to start lap 86. So Temp, I believe they are winning the race, from what I can predict at the moment. Mercedes we can't work out either because they have done a driver change, but I know roughly what they have done. So they had done 80 laps when McManley came into the pits. So they will be on lap 86 at the moment. Now, just for reference, the leader is on lap 86. So he's on lap 86, just coming through there. Whereas Mercedes is there on lap 86. So, are they in the lead? They could possibly be in the lead of this race at the moment. So we'll just have a look on here. So no, they will be actually on lap 85 because they. It's crazy how it works because you cross. I need to work this out. It's taking a little while to work out in my head. So we will have to work out going down through the order as the race goes on. But from what I can tell, it's still. I think lap 86 is around what the leaders are on at the moment, which would make sense. Gavsky's on lap 86. Softs are starting to wear out. Now, do we have any more tracks in the stream? So everyone, get involved in the stream. Let us know who you're here to support. If you've already done a stint as well, let us know how your stint went, how your team's doing. Is everything going to plan at the moment? Any hiccups? I don't think we've seen any massive things go wrong, apart from the unfortunate disconnect for Nighthawk. Seems to be the only technical issue that we've had so far. 2 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. So 2 hours? 3 hours and 23 minutes into the stream. As Gavsky's about to start lap 87. Gavsky out and doing well. Looks like we might have a little bit of a change for position here. Or a little bit of a battle on track. Go Mercedes says, Nigel Mansnail. Looks like Sarah's going to come under pressure here from CC Racing. Moves over and that's a place made up. Good move, and otherwise Sarah's going to fight back though. Thinking about it there. There is Sarah in the Mercedes. My brain's going to mush at the moment. In the McLaren. So we've got to go Falcon in the chat. Let's find out where Falcon is. There is Falcon. There is Falcon. Great tyre wear left on that car. 2:19 on lap 10. So getting into the mix of things. So Falcon cracking on and doing a great job. Let's have a look a bit further down the order. So let's look in 12th. So we've got Johnny on track. We haven't been on board with Johnny for a little while. So Johnny doing a cracking job for Academy Esports. CC Sim there, now into the 2-minute 20s, so 2-minute 20.977. So they are doing a cracking job there. Then we've got Mario, who's doing a phenomenal. He's going to be in the pits shortly, definitely with Mario. Because his tyres are starting to go off. I think we're definitely going to see Mario coming into these 2.8 seconds down as fast as that. So those tyres are spent, Mario. A lot of love for Falcon in the chat at the moment. Everyone, show your love for Mario in the chat. I reckon we might see him into the pits on this lap. So everyone, get your comments in there. Show your support to Mario. He's doing another lap. So Mario is on lap 88 now. Now, for reference, we've got Temp and Gavsky. They're on lap 88. Gavsky's going to be in the pits on this lap, so they're on lap 88. About to start lap. I reckon Temp is probably on lap 89 now. So Temp's about to start when the cameraman catches up. Temp is in the pits. So Temp is in the pits. So he'll be starting lap 89 now. Now I reckon we will see Gavsky into the pits as well, which we are. So Gavsky was on the soft tyre. Are we going to see Gavsky going back onto the mediums, or is he going to stay on the softs? Temp is on the mediums. Look at the damage on the front of that car. Gavsky's on the softs. He's double soft stinting. So Temp is out and underway. Temp is out on the softs. So Temp is out on the softs. Temp is gone. Gavsky is, look at this filth on that car. He's out and Gavsky's on the softs. So the front runners are going on the softs. Now, do we have a donation? Potentially, let's have a look. So we've got a message in the chat. Mario is smashing it, keep it up. The middle stage will be the toughest, but you'll soon get through it and get a second win for the final stages. 100% you will. 100% you will. So the front runners are out of the pits on the softs. Temp and Gavsky getting themselves back out on track. So that was actually a subscriber, it wasn't a donation, but thank you for the subscription to the channel. Subscribing goes a massive, massive way at helping us out here. So we are now, I think we're on 1,710 subscribers, so that is phenomenal. Thank you everyone for your support during the stream. 34 likes on the stream. Hats off to you lot. But it is all for a good cause, and that's the main reason why we're here. We're raising money for Mind. Right, I'm going to get ready in the interview room. because we're going to catch up with Nana in there. So let's get ready in the interview room. As the stream goes a little bit crackly whilst we jump between all the systems, but let's get in the interview room. Right, let's get that ready in there. What I'm going to do as well, that's all perfect. Right, let's get in the room with Nana and see what this is like. Hello, Nana, can you hear us?
I can, of course. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome along to the stream. It's great to have you in. It's been a while since we've spoken.
It's been quite a while, all right. A good few years now at this stage.
Yeah, it's been at least a couple of years, but it's great to see you guys doing so well and you guys on track. Well, I'll jump on board with Falcon. It's only right that we get his car on track whilst we're talking to you. So, yeah, how are things with you? How are racing rivals? What's been going on with you guys?
We're all good. Grandad is upstairs and sends his love to everybody. He's resting at the moment, but racing rivals, it's my family. I'm at home there. It's amazing. We're doing really well at the moment. We have Wednesday nights now with racing rivals, and we've also got Thursday nights now with racing rivals.
Oh, amazing!
So
and it's so good to have
good.
like you guys coming and racing with us, and some of your drivers joining in with us, and obviously they bring their liveries and stuff, which always look incredible. And like the Super on track at the moment looks phenomenal watching it go round, and it's it's nice to see as well that you guys didn't go with the same as what all of us went with the port. Went for something a bit different, and it's a beautiful car to look at, and it's all for a good cause.
It is.
As well.
It's nice. It glides around the track. It's a nice car. Good handling in it. All right.
Yeah, and it's quick in a straight line, which will obviously be great for you guys down the Kendall Straight.
Definitely. My favourite.
Falcon's doing he's consistently doing 2-minute 21s. Every lap he's done in the last 9 laps is a 2-minute 21.
Wow, he's doing fantastic. Well done, Falcon. Keep pushing.
I think consistency is going to be key over the event.
Falcon is quite consistent in his lap times, even on the Wednesday night now himself, and this would be, as we call him, the alien of the family. They're always just up there, and there's no beating them, and they're kind of slow down. Leave us get up there for it.
It seems to be like, I think everyone started with a really quick driver in the event. I can't believe Caleb was doing it in VR.
Yes. He's actually new to VR from what I know as well, but he's just fantastic, and he's one of the team as well that we can go to for advice on setups and tuning and to get the best of our car, as is Falcon in this as well. They're amazing to have in our team. Great support for everybody for Thursday nights and on the Wednesdays.
Yeah, and he's Kayla's great having. Obviously, he races with us on a Monday, and he's in the Ferrari series and the GR2 series, and he's great to have in there as well. And he's one of those guys who said, if you need some help here, you can just drop him a message, and he'll always reply, and he's willing to help out. And obviously, goes hand in hand with what Mind kind of do and the support that they offer to people. So it's great that he's one of those guys that you can approach and he'll always have a chat with you, and he's always really approachable, which is kind of also the same goes for any of you guys at Racing Rivals. I know that I could message any of you guys, even though, as we said, Nana, I haven't spoken to you in a couple of years. I know full well that I could drop you a message and you'd reply, and we can talk like we are now.
Yeah, I think we'd say I started racing the 17th of July 2020 was my first time ever going on track. And the reason why I remember that date is because Racing Rivals at the time were doing a fundraiser for Rainbow.
Yeah.
Granddad, as you know, his health wasn't great at the time, and he ended up having difficulty, we'll say, finishing the 24 hours. So I got thrown in at the deep end with the SF19, never driven a car before, so I finished off that for him, and that was my introductory basically to it. And I have to say, in the 5 years I'm involved with racing, I did with Racing Rivals, I did some time with CC Sim in the academy, which I loved. I think there are a lot of people there that do suffer, and know people that suffer with mental illness in one way or another. And I think it's an escape, I suppose, from that world, and it's a place feels somewhat normal, if you like. You know, you can leave your day behind you, you sit into your chair, you switch on the PlayStation, and you just slip into a normality because you know we'll say it's so common with a lot of the other drivers. You don't have to talk, you race your race, everybody is there to support you, be it on, we'll say, in a race lobby or behind the scenes, you know, to pop in a message or whatever. And regardless if it's a team that you're in or somebody that you know in that community, everybody is there for everybody, and it's amazing. And it's sometimes nicer to have that someone than to kind of constantly go to family. It's nice to have somebody just outside of that bracket, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
And
It's one of those. It's one of those things, obviously, because coming from someone that does motorsport in the real world, it's one of those massive transferable things that, you know, if I go away racing for the weekend, I generally, when you're on track, you're not thinking of anything else. It's like your mind is just not empty, but it's like, you know, you're not thinking about work the next day. You're not thinking about what's going on at home and stuff like that, and normal life. And that is definitely something that transfers when you get home and you jump on into a sim race. As soon as you're on track, everything else around you just, you know, you get that reprieve from it for an hour or so, because you're not focused on that. You're focused on what's going on in front of you on the track. And it, you know, it's definitely one of those, it is a great escape to get away from what's going on at that moment in your life. As soon as you get on track, it's, you know, it's you, it's the car.
It's like having lifted, you feel just that bit more lighter. You don't have the worries on you, and you know, it's.
Oh yeah, 100%. You just, you know, you just see your car, the track that's in front of you, the people that you're racing with, and okay, you can have that pressure because obviously you want to do well and things like that, but it is an escape from reality.
Definitely.
Which is obviously which is great for people and helps people in so many ways.
Yes, I find it, and I know myself, I have suffered from mental health from time to time. It's nice just to have that escape, to have something that takes your mind away from it so much that it's not even a thought of your head. It feels good.
Oh, definitely.
It feels good.
Funny thing that I've just noticed on the stream. So it looks like, from what I can see here, it might be the lap timer is mucked up, because there seems to be some glitching with the lap timer. So I'm going to jump in the back to Falcon. Yeah, it did muck up. It did muck up, but he is doing consistently in the 22s as his tyres are getting a little bit worn down now. He's in the 22s now, and on lap 17 of his stint. So I think he's got a little. I think he said earlier he's got up until, I think he's in here till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock?
2 hours, yeah.
Yeah, 2 o'clock I think he's out until, isn't he?
Yeah, and I think, is it Mist? Is it Mist is jumping in after that, or is it Kayla jumping in after that again?
I think it's Kayla back in for his last 2 hours of being on time.
Oh gosh.
I've done
it. It's not too bad. Once you kind of get into it, the time actually flies, to be fair.
Yeah, I done a little bit of VR, and I don't think I could do 2 hours on the VR. I think it would make emotions it.
Definitely, the anti-6 tablets at hand, down the hatch. No, I couldn't.
Yeah.
No.
We could do it
I
for a
tried
bit,
the
but
motion now just gets the better of me. I'll stick with the steering wheel.
yeah, no, exactly. Well, it's been great speaking with you, Anna, and cheers for jumping in the room and taking some time out your day to obviously support everything that's going on. And good luck to you guys in the race. I definitely think you're going to be, you're definitely up there. But I
I'm
think a
getting
lot of
there.
teams are. I think a lot of teams are up there at the moment on pace and on laps completed. So
Yeah.
it's going to be interesting. But no, cheers, Nana, for joining us, and good luck to you guys in the race and in the future as well.
Thank you very much. And can I just say before I go, well done to everybody on track, and a big thank you to allowing Racing Rivals to be part of your day as well.
No, it's an absolute pleasure. Cheers, Nana.
Thanks a million.
Thanks.
Keep the donation coming, guys.
Cheers. Thanks.
Okay, bye bye.
So there is us catching up with Nana and Racing Rivals. Thank you for joining us there, Nana, and giving us a little bit of insight into what Racing Rivals have going on. So, 10th, whilst we were doing that, has absolutely smashed the fastest lap with a 2:17.471. So 10th is absolutely flying. Now we have probably 18 minutes time. We're going to see some driver changes going on. So I reckon in about 18 minutes until about 18 minutes, I reckon. Mercedes set an identical lap time as I did at the end of my stint. He's absolutely flying. To be fair, as I just said to Nana, I think everyone's flying at the moment. Now we've still got, obviously, a lot of drivers left to do their stints. But we are approaching the 4-hour mark, which is when I think we will see some driver changes from the teams that are running 3 drivers. Weather is still looking dry. We are still looking dry. Now, does this mean, are we just going to get a torrential downpour later on? Now, let's have a look and check in with the donations that are going on around the different places that you can donate. So you can head over to Mario's page. You can donate in there on to his Facebook. And that's the direct link to the donation part with Mind. Or you can donate in the stream. There's a link on there to leave a tip, and all of the tips will be collated together and donated over to Mario's Facebook page at the end of the stream. So everyone doing a cracking job. Let's jump on board with Pedro for a bit, as Pedro does seem to have the Racing Rivals Supra in front of him. So hi everyone, thanks for a great event, and Nana for that awesome statement. Go Falcon. Falcon is doing a cracking job. He's got the Ferrari of Pedro in his rear mirror at the moment. But he's doing a cracking job. Doing a real cracking job is Falcon and Pedro, as Pedro's getting a little bit closer. Pedro is on fresh tyres, so we'll be closing up quite quickly. As they come up towards the bus stop. Still behind Falcon is Pedro. Might make to look a move into turn 1 potentially. Taking a nice tight line is Pedro. And shooting on up towards Eau Rouge and onto the Kemmel Straight. We'll get a lovely toe in. That Ferrari is rapid in the straight, and the Supra is no slouch though in a straight line. So I think we might see the move done here though at the end of the straight. Falcon moved to the inside. Pedro being sent to the outside. Going to be sent the long way round here is Pedro. Now you can sweep around the outside here, but no. Falcon has literally said no. You're not having that position that easily. My Supra is slippery in a straight line. And is definitely holding up Pedro now. Pedro getting a nice tight line there. Now there we go. That's the move done by Pedro. Literally moving up past racing rivals. Let's have a look at where Sarah is on track. There is Sarah. In the McLaren, this is 11 in the 2 minutes 22s. I'll be 3 hours in VR for the last stint. I would not be able to do that. I would not be able to do that at all. Let's go on board with Hulky. Hulky on lap 92 for Hulky. 92 laps in, and he's doing the whole 12 hours as well as Mario. Mario on lap 96. So Mario is fastly approaching 100 laps. Now we should be doing that around 1 o'clock. It is absolutely filthy car. So Mario was up on lap 96. Gav's 10th is on lap 97. Gavsky is on lap 97, so we know the front runners are on lap 97 at the moment, because these guys have not pitted yet. They've got a little bit of time to get themselves past that 100 lap mark. TC Sim have done 21 laps on this stint. So 21 laps done on this stint, and we'll be coming into the pits soon, maybe at the end of this lap, but they might be going for a bit longer. Get what Pedro says, McManley, yeah, great move from Pedro. A minute ago, he bided his time, he did the right thing, didn't go for an audacious move. As we see, they can stay out for another lap. Let's go on board with Mercedes. So we've got Mercedes there in the portrait. It looks like we've got another donation. There we go. Mr. Gavin McGill has managed. Let's go on board with him. He's not only running second in the race at the moment, he's managed to donate 10 quid to Mind whilst driving around at these laps. So thank you, Gav, for your donation. Well, should I say thank you, Gav, and his lovely wife Camilla for your donation, because I reckon it will be Camilla that's done that in the background whilst he's driving around. So thank you guys, much appreciated. That gets us even closer to Mario's target of 1,000. So let's have a look and see where that gets us. So I think that's like £65 donated now on the stream. So let's have a look. Gavsky moves to the top as well as the top tipper of the stream. So we are up to the £50 mark. So that is incredible. That gets us up to £851 as a rough estimate for you all. So another 150 to go to get to Mario's target. So let's jump to Johnny. We've not been on board with Academy Esports for a little while, so we'll jump on board with them. See how Johnny's getting on. Pumping in the laps on the mediums for Johnny. So Johnny doing a cracking job there for Academy Esports. These guys all race together, they all train together. They all race together as well, so they're all racing this particular car in the 296 series that we've got going on at LBRacing at the moment. So the 4 guys are racing in the team today, are all racing this car every Monday night at 7:30. So that might have been a little bit of why they chose the Ferrari. So they're doing a cracking job, Johnny. Jumped up to 10th, I didn't mean to jump to 10th. CC7 pumping in the laps, so lap 23 of the stint. And then we'll jump on board with Mario. State of that. God, it's utterly but he did do his personal best on lap 96. So personal best there for Mario on lap 96 for him. To be honest, that's extreme. To be honest, extreme. Definitely extreme. So Mario there out on track. Does look like Gavsky's catching up in the background to Mario. Gavsky and Temp did go on the soft tyre, so and there we go. Temp starts lap number 100 for Temp, and he's done it just before the 4-hour mark increase comes up there, and there's Gavsky just coming around as well. So Gavsky's back on the medium tyre, as we do get CC7 coming into the pits. So CC7 Team 1 are in the pits, getting rid of their mediums. Gavsky going on to do another lap. So he's going to go way past the 4-hour mark here. I think we'll see a driver change at the end of these mediums. So I think he's got a few laps left to go on them. So in 5 minutes time we will catch up with Mario and let him know what's going on with the donations across the board. So if you do want to get a donation in before we head over to Mario, please do so now. Every little helps getting us closer to that £1,000 raised goal. But Temp is out on the softs. Temp's got to come into the pits soon, and I think we'll see a driver change when Temp does come into the pits. Might go for one more lap, maybe two at a push, get close to that 4-hour mark as we see Falcon coming in. So it's a pit stop for Racing Rivals. The crew will get underway on the car, getting the tyres changed, and then getting the fuel in. As we do see Temp coming in. So Temp is in as well. Racing Rivals just getting filled up with fuel as Temp is coming in. Now, is this going to be a driver change? That's going to be the key thing as we see Falcon getting underway. So there we go, Temp has left the room, so that will be a driver change for Channel Line Motorsport Team B. Temp is in the pits. Gavski's out and doing some laps. So Gavski going to sail past the 4-hour mark. As we do get Albano is in the room. So doing the replacement for Temp. As we see Honky coming into the pits a bit further back. Half-second penalty. And the pits for Honky. As I think we do see Albano is just leaving the pit, so the driver change is done for Channel Line Motorsport, and we're over to Albano for the next stint. A little bit of traffic going through there. Oh, gets a 3-second penalty for crossing the pit lane. It's the second time that team has got that penalty tonight. Warming up the tyres, getting the tyres warmed up. Yeah, so straight away, he hasn't done a lap yet, but he says he's done a 2-minute 20.652, so something funny's going on with these lap times, so we can't really trust on as fast as laps. But we do know that Tempted is actually on track. Ooh, bit sideways there from the CC17, more trying to warm up the tyres. Fresh tyres after coming out of the pits. 2 minutes and we'll be catching up with Mario. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I've tried it as well, and you do start to feel motion sick after a while with it. You do definitely start to feel the motion sickness side of things. But everyone doing a cracking job here. Honky into the pits again, which I might have gone to the loot. Is still in the pits. Is Honky? So I think he's just having break. He's doing the whole 12 hours, so fair play to him. Mario is there on track. He's got a rearview mirror that's getting more and more fluoro yellow in it, as we see. Let's have a look on here. So Mario doing a cracking job there at the moment. Lap number 101 for Mario. I believe Gavski Pine will be on lap 102. Not close, not massively quick though. So Gavsky there, out on track in the 2-minute 20s, consistently. The wind has died down a little bit and changed ever so slightly in direction. But I don't think we're not seeing any sign of rain at the moment, which is interesting. We can actually see haze appearing on the ground now. So Gavsky doing a cracking job. And we're going to see him out on track for a little bit longer. He's getting closer and closer to Mario. But I reckon we've got a couple of laps until we see him move on there. Let's jump on board with Mercedes. Smashing out the laps here for Squadra Quadra. Great looking Porsches as well. We'll think we'll see them coming into the pit shortly because As getting a little bit low on tyre wear, but we'll be doing another lap. Ooh, squirrely on the curves. Gotta be careful on those curves. Right, 2 minutes past 1. Let's go and catch up with Mario. Let's jump on board with him. Let's find out where he is. I think he's about there. There he is. Still got Gavsky behind him. We'll jump in board in the car. Actually, no, we're still on the outside of the car because I knew I'd better hear him a bit better. Hello, Mario. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
How are you doing?
Good. I think play with good pace.
Very good pace. You slowly Gav's catching up to the back of you, but only ever so slowly.
What lap is Gavsky on?
1 lap ahead of you.
Yeah. So
currently Gav is on, you're on 102, Gav is on 103.
is he leading the race?
It's between,
Do you know?
I believe, from what I can probably work out, I think so at this point, because SLM have done a driver swap.
Did you get getting the information?
Yeah, I'm slowly getting it. I'm slowly getting trickles of it through, but trying to work it out.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, trying to work it out is not easy. But from what I know, I think because I think Gav's the last of the front runners that hasn't driver swapped yet. So
yeah,
from what I can gather, I think he'll be winning at the moment.
Yeah. What do you need to understand? That you need to remove a lap.
Yes, that's what I've just worked out with you. Yeah, you've got to remove a lap
otherwise
because it counts them driving into the pits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I think at the moment it's definitely between LBRacing, CC Sim, and SLM.
Fantastic. Keep up the good work, everyone.
But yeah, donations are still coming in. We're up to just over £50, I think, on the stream currently. We've had Nana come in for a interview, which was great. Great chat with Nana. Yeah, it's just, no, mate, you're doing a cracking job. To be 4 hours
I'm trying.
Over 4 hours in, and you're still smashing out 1 minute 21s and 1 minute 20s. Mate, you're bang on the pace, and you're definitely on, I'd say, like top 5, top 6 pace.
Yeah, that's, if I'm off the grid, I'm happy. So far it's going well.
You know, you're
damage.
You're doing really well. There's been a couple of incidents of damage, but nothing crazy. Now, the one bit of information you can see that I can't see is I can see the winds changing direction, but the weather's not really changing.
No, there was a point it was getting dropped quite a lot.
Yeah.
But now, right now, the
wind's got from a headwind down the Kemmel Straight to now coming in from the side.
Yeah, it's been like that for a bit. It's still affecting the.
Yeah.
I think National Aspirated struggle a little bit with the wind, but hey, it is what it is. So no excuse.
But no, mate, you're doing a cracking job. We'll catch up with you next time about 2 o'clock.
Thank you, Lewis. Thanks
All
everyone.
right. Cheers, Mario. We'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
Right, there we go. We've caught up with Mario there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go off and get a drink for a minute. I'm going to take a little bit of a 2 or 3 minute break, so I'll leave you guys just with the stream on. We're still bored with Mario whilst we do that, because it's only fair, it's his event. We're still bored with him, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, hello everyone, I am back. Oh, hello, my lovely wife has just joined us in the chat as well. What a great time. Hello, Debbie. Debbie, you need to update your name on YouTube. You're not Collins anymore, we are married. Welcome along. So, everyone, I've just went and made myself something to eat quickly, because we are now past the 1 o'clock point. Mario doing a cracking job, as we've just been on board watching him for a while. Now, I think we are about to see a driver change for my team. Because lap 107. Gavsky, 107 laps of Spa he has done. So that is incredible, mate. You have driven the socks off of that Porsche, but I can see how low your fuel is. So I believe we are about to get a driver change done. So this will be the end of lap 107. For Gavsky. Cracking job, mate. Cracking job, Gavsky. You have done my team proud, our team proud. You've driven the socks off that Porsche. So I think we're going to see him coming in and changing over to my next driver, so we'll watch this happen on stream. So Gavsky is in. Look at that, so close to fuel. Look at that, fastest lap at the moment. Stuck on the grid, just joined the room, so we've got another driver change as well. Okay. Ooh, that was very glitchy then. Oh, we go, but Gavsky has left the room, so cheers Gav for your stint. The fastest lap times are definitely broken. We're stuck on the grid's not even done a lap yet. So we're just waiting for Mike to join the room. There is Mike. And here we get my car out and underway. So they've given the Porsche a little bit of a clean since Gavsky brought her in. And there's Mike getting underway for his stint. Johnny needs to leave the room. Because his teammate is out on track. There's Mercedes pumping in some lap times there. 17.8 is on the soft, so people are going for the fastest lap. GT7 still pumping in the laps. Pedro on the back of 17B there. Falcon doing a great job for racing rivals. Still pumping in the laps. Sarah just getting the tyres changed and now a bit of fuel in. Takes so long to refuel. Sarah is out and underway. There is Rich still pumping in the laps. The rear damage. I don't know how that happened to Rich. If anyone knows, please drop it in the chat. Update us how Ford got the rear end damage. Play off him. Very sticky fingers. So, Rich said doing a great job. Right, so we got Rich there in 7th, 8th. Okay. Yeah, I don't. They're not on. At least they're not on. If they were on track at the same time, it would definitely be a penalty. But they're not on track at the same time, so it might be looked at after. But it's the penalty, so we know nothing. No one's actually cheating, so. Holky there in 8th. Well, 8th past this lap time. There's Mario, still pumping in the laps. Lap 109 for Mario. The state of that Porsche ain't wiping off anytime soon. So there's Mario doing a cracking job there. Here's Mike. He's on lap 3 for team, so that puts 110 laps on board for the LBRacing team. There's Albano. A little bit glitchy there. Clicked in the wrong buttons. And then we've got the CC7 70 without on the hard still. So they are pumping in lap times on the hards. So yeah, we have an official count of lap times there. So yeah, it's going good. I can't believe it's not rained at Spa after 4 hours 20 minutes. I cannot believe we have not had any type of rain at this point. As Mario said earlier, it did get a little bit dark at one point, but nothing actually came of it. Right, so let's have a look. Stuck on the grid. Just a marker, not one cloud to Sam Dancer. I know, it's is literally the bluest of skies. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, when the rain comes, if it comes, it's going to be a mad day, and it's going to be so crucial depending on whether on the track you are. If you just pitted and then all of a sudden it rains, so stuck on the grid, out on track, done 4 laps. We're going to end up in the rain, in the dark. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how dark it gets towards the end of the race. 9 o'clock, the race will finish. We started early morning time, and it's on times 1. So, is it going to be dark? Oh, yeah, it's definitely a long lap to be honest. But that's part and parcel of, you know. So, everyone's doing a cracking job at the moment. We will have another interview coming up shortly. So you are going to see Mercedes coming into the pits soon. So they are on lap 33, he's just started. So we can I might be able to work out a little bit of information here. Because these guys were running towards the front. So let's have a look. They done 79, so they're on 79 plus 33. So 79 plus 33 for the people at home is 112. They're on lap 1112 currently at the moment. Now, out of that, I then think, so we're on lap, so 5 plus 107. We're on lap 112. Now, we have just started the lap at LBRacing, and then I think Mercedes is about halfway round, so they're in, I believe they might be in the lead at the moment. I can't confirm it. I think Quadra might be in the lead. We'll need to obviously confirm that a bit later on. Wide there, don't want to go on that green stuff. Slippery out there. Definitely think we're going to see these guys into the pits on this lap due to the level of fuel they've got left. And no, one more lap then. One more lap. Break. Look at that. Pumping in the laps. So, there's Pedro, still pumping in the laps in the Ferrari. Lap 48 for Pedro. I can try and work out what they're on. So they'll be on 48 plus 20 plus 63. 48 plus 63. 111. So they only lost a lap with that really long, unfortunate disconnect for midnight. So that's cracking comeback from them at the moment. They're up there as well. So they're up there, they're doing a cracking job. Let's jump on board with Racing Rivals. I know some of the pictures are coming through on PlayStation, so I might be able to have a look at them on my phone. Out from, so I know Gear Kayla, so Gear Kayla done 25 laps. So 25 for Gear Kayla. I then know that. What did this do? 49 laps. Plus then the 37, so let's have a look what they're on. So 25 plus 49 plus 37, lap 111. So they're in amongst it as well. There's so many teams that are in amongst it. Here we go. We have seen Mercedes now coming in to the pits. Refueling. It's going to be interesting to see where Mike is in comparison to this. Don't know where Mike is in terms of 0 7. There we go. So this is potentially a change for the lead here. As Holke comes into the pits as well. And Mike onto the Kemmel straights. That might be a change for the lead. So Mike pumping in the laps consistently in the 2-minute 20s, also 2:19.977 is his fastest lap so far of his stint, but very early days into his stint. Got a few other drivers in the pits, so we've got Rich in the pits. Still staying out, it looks like. So Rich is one of the original starters of the race, is still out there on lap 114. So Rich is out. Rich is still. So Rich is on lap 114. Now, if we think, so he's just starting lap 114. We think that Mike so Mike's about to finish lap 114 and start 115. So from what I can work out with the information I've got to hand at the moment from the teams, because it is slowly trickling in, I believe LBRacing are winning at the moment by about half a lap. Stuck on the grid doing some very consistent lap times there, 2:20.245 at the last lap before start. Won't let you join it. Yeah, I know the room can be a little bit funny if you're trying to join it from PlayStation, but apparently it can be a little bit pernickety with certain rooms and stuff like that. So Academy esports team doing phenomenal job. Mark Price there stuck on the grid. Donated a phenomenal amount of money as well, him and his family, so hats off to you, Stuck. You absolutely smashing out the donations with your family and also the other drivers in Academy esports as well. Doing a cracking job. Mercedes is back out on track on the hards this time. Every type of tyre being used at the moment, from what it looks like. Got it now. Right, so we can go over to McManley for a little chat with him. Let's get into the interview. Let's jump on over. Hello there, how are you doing?
Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah, no, I agree to the rules of the Discord. That's why you wouldn't let me in.
That's
so.
Right. No worries, good to have you in here, mate. Cracking first stint for you.
Yeah. It was it was pretty good. It's my first like proper endurance race. I think before this, I would have done maybe like hour and a half race at most. So It was pretty fun, I have to say. It was good crack, and the start kind of was a bit slow. There was a few issues at the start, but we picked up the pace then, and once we got to about like mid-fuel, the car was feeling really good. That's when we started setting all the lap times.
Yeah, you were doing some great laps. Once you found your feet in the car, you were doing some cracking lap times, and that's put you, I think, from what I can work out, I think you're second at the moment.
It's brilliant. Yeah, no, Mercedes is doing a great job out there right now. We've been very consistent between the two of us. Luckily no spins or crashes yet. Touch wood. Hopefully it stays that way. But it's been really good stint from both of us right now, and looking forward now, especially towards the end of the race, to see how we're stacking up when we got Ziggy and Nigel in later.
That's gonna be the crucial thing. Is like if you one spin could cost you so much, because it's not just the spin, it's the damage, it's getting back to the pits, it's the pit stop, it's getting rid of the damage. It could take a lap out of you completely. And it's so close at the moment. I've just worked out about 4 teams, and there's about 1 lap between those 4 teams. So
yeah, it's really close out there. There was a good bit of there was a good few battles. I was kind of surprised. I mean, I was the beginning stint, so probably was a few more battles than there might be right now, but there was loads of battles going on, especially coming out of the pits. And yeah, as you mentioned, like the spin can cost you quite a lot. I mean, we had the issue with Midnight lagging out, and then we had Pedro was having issues getting in, which was eventually resolved. But that cost, I think we were saying it cost us like 4 laps for the sister team. So that's unfortunate. Hopefully they can make up that deficit through other people.
What I've worked out, they're only a lap down at the moment.
Oh, how bad? Okay, not as bad as I thought it was. So, I don't know. Maybe because I was driving around, it felt a lot longer. Then maybe I don't know. That like me and Bertie kind of mutually agreed it was like 3 laps or so. But if it's only a lap, wow, Pedro's done a great job to get back up there.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's only a lap, so that is
very good.
It's great pace from them. Limited information on the laps that are trickling through, from what which is phenomenal. As you said, they probably lost. It was a good few minutes because I was sat here going, here we go. And as I can see, Pedro's just come into the pits at the moment, to be fair as well. So he's just doing a tyre change and chucking some fuel in. It is so painful, the refueling rate, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 lap, I think 2 liters a second or something.
Yeah.
I was very adamant on staying out. Like Midnight was we kind of agreed lap 26 for the first stint would be when we pit. But I personally am not a very aggressive driver, so I like to save the tires a lot. So I managed to get to like lap 28 or something, or 29 with the mediums. So I was trying to save fuel then. Like I was trying to, I put more fuel in the car then for the second stint, so I didn't have to refuel as much for the last one. And yeah, it is a pain. And like if you can get more fuel into the car or save more fuel, it will definitely pay off. I think Midnight was doing better than me at fuel saving, but yeah, no, it was tough. But like I have to say, it was a great 3 hours. Like it went by very quickly. And I mean, it was great fun out there. There's plenty of stuff going on, and I'm sure right now I was watching the stream for an hour or two while I was making my lunch, and it looks like it is cracking on pretty well.
Yeah, it's definitely close out there between everyone, and you know we're not even halfway yet. So any team that's lost a little bit of time can certainly make up that same amount of time. If someone has a little incident or something like that, it's still anyone's game out at the moment. And Mario's still inking in fast lap time. He's got now 4 hours 37 minutes in.
Yeah, I know there's is it Mario and Hulk you're trying to do the full 12 hours, which is kind of that is crazy. I already felt really tired after 3 hours. Like I had to get up and do a few stretches, so I can't imagine what it's like for to be doing it for 12 hours. Of course, I am a wheel user, so I don't know if you're on controller, you can probably stand up and stretch your legs for a bit, but I have the pedals, so I'm kind of stuck here for 3 hours using the pedals.
I done a 7-hour round Abu Dhabi when it first came out on controller. So as you said, you can stand up, you can stretch out a little bit, you can change your seating position, you can lie down a little bit more if you want to and stuff like that. You can. Yeah. It's an advantage. Okay, you kills your thumbs, but it's definitely you've got a better driving position than what you've got on a wheel doing. Mario, I think he's going to have to get pulled out of his chair for 12 hours.
Yeah, he's going to be plastered to his chair, I'd say. I know. And as well, I was considering as well doing the VR, but I was like 3 hours in VR. My head might be a bit sore after that. Because I know there are, I think, who is it again? Oh, someone's doing VR. So they were in a Supra, I think.
Yeah, so Kayla done, his first stint was in VR, and then he'll be back later on another stint in VR.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's really cool to see, like, because some events would have the restrictions on like how long a driver can like race for, but it's kind of cool to see how the different teams have like broken it up, because obviously there were teams that swapped out their drivers in the first hour. For Nighthawk, I think 2 of the teams are doing 4 drivers for 3 hours, and then one of the teams I think has to do 4.5 hours each, and then another driver doing 3 or something like that.
Yeah.
So there's a good way to break it up. Like
there's teams of 3, there's teams of 4, and obviously there's 2 teams of 1. So it's interesting. As you said, like it's going to be interesting how if it does rain. Obviously, so far the weather's been so consistent. It hasn't really changed at all. It's going to be interesting if rain comes. Our team's going to, cut a driver's time short to get the pit stop time in right. It's definitely going to be to play for.
Yeah, there was a few clouds looking a bit menacing up in the atmosphere there at some point during the race. I think it was towards the end, especially. They were like hanging around for like 8 or 9 laps, and they were getting a bit concerned. But like personally, I don't know about the other cars, but I think the Porsche is not the best equipped for the rain. So hopefully there is no rain. It's one of my first times actually driving the Porsche for a race. So it was quite a fun experience to like learn a new car and stuff, and it was a very nice car to drive. Although I did find towards the middle of the stint it was better, because personally I prefer an oversteery car, and the Porsche is just very, very solid. So once the tires started to break in, I felt more comfortable rather than like fresh tires at the start of the stint.
No, it's a great car to drive, the Porsche. It's not particularly quick in a straight line, especially down the Kemmel Straight, compared to the Ferrari and stuff like that. So
that was a big issue. I think the same person that was driving VR that you mentioned we were having a battle, and it was just absolutely impossible to like I think I overtook them, and then every time I got on the Kemmel Straight, the Super would just like blow straight past again, and it was like the straight line speed was not the best, but it made up for it in the second sector. It was very strong, around there because my teammate Midnight for the first stint. There was a point where we were both kind of like very close to each other on the track. Either I was ahead of him or he was ahead of me, and it was like the Ferrari was gaining a lot in the first and third sector, like especially at the bus stop. But then the Porsche would kind of pull away, like in like Pouan and like I think it was called Stavlo is the name of the corner. So yeah, no, it's nice to see as well. Obviously, the different cars have different strengths, and you see the drivers like taking advantage of that as well.
And a lot of Porsches out there.
Yeah, there's a lot. Like when we were deciding which car we were going to use, I kind of didn't really actually say which car I wanted to use. I kind of didn't see the message when we were all like deciding. Our team decided with the Porsche, but originally I was thinking we were going to use the 296, which obviously the other team, the other Nighthawk Racing team, is using the Ferrari. Yeah. There was a good amount of car choice. We did some testing before the event to see like what car would be the fastest, and I think the 296 was one of the good ones, but also the Porsche was a very good solid benchmark. So I think in the end everybody was kind of happy. The Porsche is pretty stable, like suits a lot of people's driving styles, so we decided to go with that one. But I mean, yeah, Porsche domination on the track, I guess. So like so many of them. I don't know if you have a statistic like how many teams are using Porsche or what, but it's probably the majority.
7 out of the 12 are in a Porsche.
Yeah, so basically over half in the Porsche, which is quite a number.
I think it's because, as you said, it suits so many different styles of driving. So it's one of those that when you're doing an event and you're changing drivers, it's a good solid benchmark for everyone to just get in. Everyone can get in it and do a relatively quick lap time because it's so nice to drive.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, honestly, like, if I was driving the Ferrari, like I personally in recent F1 RST seasons, I've been driving the Ferrari 458. I used to be a big AMG merchant, like the 2016 and then the 2021 when that one came into the game. But it got very understeery, it got very like tentative, so I switched to the 458 to give myself a bit of a challenge. And that car, I like the car, it is a fast car, but there's been a few times where like I'd be spinning around where like I just wouldn't do that in a different car, I just spin, or like I'd have an incident. Whereas like the Porsche, it didn't feel like I was going to spin at all during the race. Even when the tires got really dead, like there was there was a few oversteery moments, but like I wasn't as if like I was about to lose it into a spin, So
I generally think it is hard to lose it in the Porsche. You need to do something spectacular to drop the Porsche.
Yeah, I'd say you might want a bit of help going around, like spinning around to get the Porsche to spin at all, but. There was it was very clean racing as well. Actually, this is something that I did mention. There was nice battles on the track, and obviously, I don't know if you guys saw. I don't know the start. Something happened at the start, but it was a bit confusing. With some of the start procedure, there was like half the pack was starting correctly, and then the other half.
Half the pack were further back. It's like there was a two, like LMP1 and LMP2 kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But then it seemed to be by the end of the Kendall Straight, everyone seemed to be pretty much close again.
Yeah, like I don't want to talk too much about it because obviously the stewards or whatever will decide what happened there. But I was in the front of that pack. That was the second pack.
Yeah.
And it seemed there was a bit of confusion with one of the positions because. I was supposed to start P7, and then someone overtook me at the very start when we came out of the pit lane. But then they were trying to let people past, and it wasn't very clear they were trying to let people past. So it was like there was a bit of confusion where everyone was going really slowly, trying to figure out like who's trying to get past each other. And then eventually, I think someone put something in the chat saying like, "Oh, I'm supposed to be in this position." And eventually, then once we were told that by the person, everyone like went ahead of him. But by the time we had like tried to catch up, everybody was already on the start finish straight. So I don't know. I'm sure they'll have a look at it, but I don't know if there's much they can do because there was like not very good communication on what people were trying to do. Like people were trying to overtake each other.
Yeah.
And it got very confusing. But yeah, no, it is what it is. I mean, sure. I think the person that was most affected was I don't know, his name is Temp on my screen. Or he was like put really far back, but he ended up getting up to P1 at some stage,
Yeah,
so he
he's
recovered very well.
phenomenally quick. He is. He's
Yeah,
really
like
good, he is.
I don't think it affected people too bad. I think like everybody kind of caught up at the end, so it was okay.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
think from
sure
what we saw on the
everybody's
stream, it
alright.
looked like by the end of the Kemmel Straight, everyone was kind of bunched back up again.
Yeah, yeah,
So it wasn't too bad. But as you said, yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? As soon as one thing, it's like a domino effect. If one person's just out
yeah.
of position slightly, then everyone's got to quickly try and work out where the hell they need to be. And then by the time you've worked that out, yeah, you've already completed the outline. But no, you guys
Yeah,
are
but
doing really well. You're consistently in the 2-minute 20s at the moment. One lap in the 2-minute 22s, but consistently in the 2-minute 20s. So pumping in the laps, and good luck for the remainder of the race. What we're doing now, we've got close to 7 hours remaining.
Went by quickly.
Yeah.
Went by very quickly.
It's
Yeah,
going by
no.
very quickly, and yeah, we're closing in on that 5-hour mark as it slowly creeps up. But cheers for joining us in the room and having a chat with us, and good luck for the remainder of the race.
Yeah, thank you. Of course, it's a great cause that we're racing for, and it is very, very important nowadays. Mental health and stuff like that. So it's been a pleasure racing, and can't wait to see what happens for the rest of the race.
Cheers, and cheers for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
All right,
have a good rest of the commentary stream.
Cheers, thanks.
Yeah, bye bye.
So that was McManley there. Join us for a little bit of a chat. If you want to join in for a chat as well, just drop us a message over there. How is everyone getting on? Let's run through the thing, see what we got. So we'll jump up to stuck on the grid first. Consistently in the 2-minute 20s on the last few laps. It's done a 2-minute 19 there, but consistent lap times from the start. Doing a cracking job he is. We were on board with Mercedes for a lot of that, but Mercedes doing a cracking job as well. Consistently in the 2-minute 21s. Albano hopping, skipping and jumping all over the track, but consistently in the 2-minute 19s. The last few laps in their 2-minute 21. But we did miss out a driver there. There's GT7 Racing, Team A. They're going to be coming in for a pit stop soon. Their tyres are looking a little bit worn out. But consistently in the 2-minute 21s. With some clear lap times. Rich there for Team A. Still out on track. 122 laps in. That means you're still going to be rich. So Rich is on 122. We've got Pedro here on lap 57 of his stint. Consistently in the 2-minute 20s, the 2-minute 19 on the last time round. Falcon there on lap 46 of his stint. Tyres seem to be dying a death here for Falcon, so I might see Falcon into the pit soon. There is Mike consistently in the 2-minute 20, every lap in the 2-minute 20s, bar one which was a 2:19.8, 0:09. So he is consistently pumping their lap times in, doing a great job there, Mike. Let's jump over to Sarah. Pumping this all out in the McLaren. So phenomenal job there for Sarah for Nighthawk Racing. Jump over to Holkey, who is lap 115 into his stint. Doing the whole 12 hours himself as well. Great job from Holkey. Let's go over to the man of the hour. Let's go over to Mario on lap 122. And the car looks minging. Oh, how is he singing out that windscreen? I wonder, can you see it from the internet? So you can't see it from the whole car view, because otherwise he wouldn't be able to see the film right now. But this is what Mario sees right now, because this is the view that Mario drives on. So Mario pumping in the laps. Doing a cracking job and raising so much money for such a good cause. Is Mario. So Mario really pumping in some laps here, and there's the CC Sim sister team. Got the new personal best lap time on lap 44, 2 minute 20.663. So doing a really good lap time now. So cracking racing here from everyone so far, and we will be catching up with Mario going in 8 minutes time. So if you haven't and you're thinking about chucking in a cheeky donation, head on over to the link in the comments. I can confirm, so on Mario's Move for Mind post, we have £818 raised on that. Then on the stream we have about 50. I will be able to count it up and let you all know. So come on guys, let's get those donations in. Let's get ourselves close to that 900 mark. The goal is 1,000. If we can get up to that, so let's count up what we got on the stream so far. So we have about £55 on the screen at the moment, plus the 818. So overall, as a rough running total as it stands, we will have £873 raised. So we are only £27 away from 900, which when Mario decided he wanted to do this, the original goal by Mario was £150. So to be 873 at the moment, he will be ecstatic with that. But all the effort he's putting in, I definitely think he deserves us getting him to 1,000. He would be speechless if we tune in with him at the end of the race and he's at 1,000. So if you can, obviously no pressure. I know obviously the world is not in the best way at the moment, so people are struggling, which is why we need things like Mind more than ever. But if you can, every tiny little donation helps us get one little step closer to that £1,000 goal. It's Falcon saying Falcon's still so consistent. That's German efficiency. It's definitely German efficiency from Falcon. Mario's car looking filthy, as we do have a CC Sim in the pits. So we'll jump over to them. He's just exiting the pits, so just change the tyres. Says CC Sim in the chat. Just seen your driver come in for a pit stop, saying well done Team CC. Loving the PSN chat, really pushing each other. Out in town, still trying to keep up with the signal. Well done, Mario, super work. Yeah, Mario is absolutely pumping the laps in. At the moment, as we do have Falcon in the pits, so the German efficiency is, so that's a driver change, I think, there. That's going to be a driver change for Falcon. Rich swapping soon. Rich has done, how many laps is Rich? Was this planned for Rich to be doing such a long stint? Like, he's absolutely smashing out the laps. So Falcon has come into the pits. Gearkayla is back in the room. Mike is about to start lap 200. Sorry, 200? Lap 19 of his stint. Gavsky done 107, so we add on the 19 to that. We're looking at 126. If we look at what Rich has done, Rich is on 125. He'll be coming around to start 126. Look at the state of that car. We do have Albano in the pits. So tyre change going on here and probably a splash of fuel. Getting the fuel change done. It was planned by Rich. He's doing a great job. How long is he planning on doing? Is he planning on doing 5 hours then? It's a great stint from him. Ooh, 3-second penalty for Albano. Just crossed the white. Oh, 6 seconds. Oh. Is that Alex Albon? If Alex Albon likes cutting the paint, 6 seconds, give me about 12 seconds of time lost. That's a hefty penalty to get there. Mark Price smashing in the laps. Here we go, Rich is in. So that's going to be Rich's pit stop. As we see stuck on the grid coming in as well. So Rich is in the pits. And we're going to get the first driver change of the event for SLM, Team B. Sorry, Team A. As stuck on the grid comes in. Gets some tyres, and out he goes. Mercedes out on the hard still, pumping in some lap times. Great to see so many people watching the stream. If you are new, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you do want to get involved with the community, hit the lovely QR code in the corner of the stream that shows you exactly where our Discord is. But as it stands at the moment, the guys are absolutely caning it. Rich with his 124 laps, I believe that'll be, because it is -1. He's just sent over the picture. Cheers for that, Rich. Appreciate it. Falcon's just sent over a picture as well in the PSN. Start to work out these laps. Guys are absolutely smashing out the laps at the moment. Show your support in the chat. Who are you here to watch? What team are you supporting? As the wind has changed direction ever so slightly again. As Mike comes into the pits. So pit stop for LBRacing, lap 20. completed there before Mike. Tyres change, splash of fuel. And he's out and underway again. Can he beat them? There's some cars coming down the hill here. There's a little group of cars. We're trying to work out who that is. So it's not Pedro. It's not. We're just going to work out. So it is part of Mario. So Mario's there. Sarah is behind Mario. And Mike's just coming out. Oh, there we go. So the straight up sprint race there between LBRacing and CC Sim Racing. Coming down the Kettle Straight. So that's where Mike rejoined. If we can get if you're still watching the stream, anyone from CC Sim, if you can send us how many laps you guys think you're on, we can know whether this fight here is for position. Because this could be a fight for the lead at the moment. Everyone doing an absolute cracking job. Right, it's 3 minutes past the hour. Should we go on board with Mario? So let's get on board with Mario, see how things are going with him. Hello Mario, how are things going?
Hi, Lewis.
How you doing?
Bear with me a second. Good up a bit. Feeling a bit.
You feeling it
now? Wrists are killing me. Could have put.
It's turn your force feedback down.
Yeah, I'm not doing it now, but yeah, wrists are a bit sore, and the eyes are getting a bit tough. I think I've got the 20.
You're almost half. You've got what, another 56 minutes and you're halfway.
Yeah.
So the donations are coming in on the Facebook and on the stream still. So close.
Fantastic.
I think 874 when I tallied it up a minute ago.
Fantastic. Thanks everyone for donating.
So everything's coming in. Yeah, mate, you're doing a phenomenal job. Your car looks absolutely minging from your side.
Yes, it's not. I drive on board, but I do feel it when the sun reflects on the windscreen. It's a little bit kind of. I feel it. It was not too bad. I thought from where I'm sitting, not a problem.
Yeah. Well, I think at the moment, so you're on lap 128. And I think the leaders are... So Mike's just pitted, and from what I can vaguely work out off the top of my head, I think Mike is still in the lead, from what I can work out. And he's on lap 22. Gavsky done 107 laps. So that would put them on...
29?
Yeah. So you're still well and truly in the fight, mate.
It'll be hard. I said, slap. By the way, got the fastest lap on your screen.
Stuff on the grid at 2:17.417.
Wow, that's an amazing, isn't it?
But the fastest laps are broken because he done that coming out the pits.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because he just joined the lobby and straight away.
Yeah, it's broken, so we have no reference on who's done fastest lap, unfortunately.
It's a shame.
Yeah, as soon as he came, it was up until that point. It was Tim who done a 1:17.
Yeah.
Something, but then Yeah, it was just
There
a
must be
case
some
of
sort of a glitch. We
yeah,
came in and then straight away fast as lap, and then when he pitted, he was on mediums, and I thought very fast. He's a fast driver, but I just found it was a bit on the fast.
right. So I can work out now. So I've just had CC Sims total. So they've done 77, and their current driver is on 54. So let's have a look. So they are on 131, but then we'd have to minus 1 from that. So they'll be on 130, which is what. So this is actually this is a live battle for position, live fight for position on track between CC Sim and LB Racing. So CC Sim are in the lead at the moment by 20 meters.
Yeah, I think it's going to go to the wire, man. I think the weather is staying really nice, so playing. You know how it happens. It's Spa. The weather can just change from one minute to the other. So, and if it rains, it becomes a bit of a different kind of game, isn't it?
Oh, massively, massively. Weather will pay if it does rain. All this strategy goes out the window. At the moment, it's been perfect conditions, as you said. For everyone's pretty much been doing 100 laps. Every team's doing about 100 laps every 4 hours, which is like perfect running. But yeah, mate, you're smashing it. Keep smashing it. We'll catch up with you.
You too, man.
In the hour. All right.
Doing a great job there, Lewis. Speak to you in a bit.
Speak to you in a bit. Bye. So that was on board with Mario. But yeah, so from what I can work out, this will be a live fight for the lead of the race. And this is literally, the traffic is going to play in to LB Racing's hand for Mike. Because CC7 are definitely getting held up here by Sarah in the McLaren. There's no blue flags. They will get a lovely toe down the Kemmel Straight. Mike's going to pick up a double slipstream. But the McLaren is so quick in a straight line compared to the Porsche. But they do get past. And up. Now it's just Mike's turn to get up and past Sarah, and he does that straight away. That is crucial to get past Sarah so quickly. Could have lost time there. And the fight for the lead goes on. Humphrey, if you could send me the screenshot, either on PSN or get someone to send me over the screenshot. Because from what I've worked out, I think you guys are literally on the same lap as LB Racing, as Mike runs a little bit wide but keeps the car on the track. So this is the battle for the lead at the moment, as we are now just over 5 hours and 10 minutes into the street. So we're still getting closer, getting closer. So looked for a little bit of a move there, did Mike. Thought about it and tucked back in behind. Another 2-minute 20.427 for Mike. So this is going to be, if this is the battle for the lead, it's phenomenal to have this 5 hours into the race. So we're literally pushing each other around for the lead of a 12-hour race, almost halfway through, with nothing on track between them. Phenomenal. So let us know in the chat who you're here to support. As I said, if you haven't hit the like button already, please smash the like button. We've got 38 likes on the stream, which is great. It's absolutely phenomenal. The support that you guys are showing is so appreciated. It looks like we might have a change for position as Mike goes up the inside. Oh, they're going to fight back. So we're going to fight it back rather than the undercut. Great to watch these two going at it. But they are coming up to a little bit of traffic down the road. And out they go, and another lap completed. White goes for a dive up the inside, but now he literally goes for the cutback and retakes the lead. But Mike's starting to get a little bit frustrated, maybe. But at the moment, who's got the better tyres left? Mike has the better tyres left, so he's obviously pitted last time ago, so Mike is going to be feeling it behind his, you know, the car's not going to be getting over the aero, it's going to be moving around. We'll stick with this for a couple more minutes just to see if we do see a change for the lead live. If not, we will move on and have a look at some of the other guys that are out there. All the guys doing an absolute cracking job out there. Here we go, Mike's getting closer and closer towards the bus stop. Is it going to be moved into the bus stop? Looking for the inside, thought about the move. Tucks back in for another lap. It's coming. Last lap he went for a move into turn 1. Don't think he's close enough to look for a move on this lap. If he can hold the gap, just get a little bit closer through, you should go for it on the Kemmel straight. And here he goes. A don't think he's going to be close enough by the end of the Camel Straight. And he will flip. Right, let's have a look at what's going on with some others. So we do have in front, I believe, is Pedro. Just up the road from them. And he's hunting down Mario. So you can see the front two behind. So Pedro and Mario going at it. There's a lot of close battles on track at the moment. Nighthawk's doing a great job there with their Scuderia team. Oh, Mike looks around the outside. Now, is Mike going to get up that? Is Mike going to get that position? Where is Mike? There's Mike. So, they're side by side. They're battling it out. Mike did get alongside there. Now, will he get a better exit off of this corner onto the back straight? It looks like he is. It looks like he's closing that gap up. Closing the gap up. Then Mike has got tyres to use over the team in front. But they are closing up to Mario now. So everyone's closing up to Mario. So I think Mario is, yeah, here's Mario on track. So Mario might be the little cork in the bottle for a couple of laps here. Oh, so filthy. So filthy. Oh yes, everyone's doing not seen Albano for a while. Oh well, let's have a look. I don't think we're going to get a change for the lead for a couple of laps because it seems to have spaced out a little bit. So let's go find some other people. So, stuck on the grid. Coming in 219s consistently stuck on the grid is doing a phenomenal job at that. There is Mercedes on lap 56 for his team. For I can't even say it properly. There's Joel's consistently in the 2-minute 20s for Team A. Doing a cracking job. Here's Albano doing on lap 35, hop, skipping and jumping around the track. You can hear it going round. Here's the battle for the lead that we were with for a little while, which seems to have settled down for a little bit. They're still behind Mario. Pedro just in front of this battle now. Worn out medium, so Pedro I think will be getting in soon. There is Mike hunting down the lead, going very wide there. Well, Mike is hunting down the lead still. Sarah doing a great job in the McLaren, definitely will be coming into the pits shortly. Tyres are shot and running out of fuel with Sarah. There is Honky in 9th on lap 128, doing the whole 12 hours himself. Mario there, lap 134 for Mario. Now has let the leaders through, and he is getting close up in front again. Gear Kayla is here on the VR. Lap 11 of his second and final stint. Doing a cracking job in VR. 2-minute 20s in VR. Great pace, Gear Kayla. And then the CC Sim sister team on the hard tyres. They're definitely going to be coming into the pit soon because the tyres are looking a little bit shot now. Now let's have a look. Where is Mike? So there's Mike in comparison, jumping back to the lead of the race. Mike getting close again. So the next car in front of these two now is Pedro. So they've cleared Mario. Will we see a change for the lead? I want to see it live. I want to see it live on here. Mike's got newer tyres. As he's right up in the slipstream, will we see a change for position here? I think if it's going to happen, it's going to be in the bus stop or at the end of the straight, which I generally can't remember the name of. It's literally my mind's just gone. Oh, she's not gone round. They've gone round. Where else are they on the? Where else are they? Fifth. She's got front aero damage. He went round on the curb. We saw it just in the corner of the screen. Front aero damage. Managed to get away without any wheel damage, but went round on the curb. That front aero damage is going to feel horrible down the straight. Will he come into the pits and repair? No, it's going to stay out. See if he's got probably another 10 laps worth of tyres and fuel. But Rowdy went into the barrier nose first. Unfortunately there, those two were having a great battle. He's done so well to hold Mike off. As we get Sarah Hawkey coming into the pits. So Sarah bringing the McLaren in. And getting the fuel in takes the time. It's getting the fuel in. Oh, right, I need to stretch a little bit. Get moving. As we are now approaching 2:30. And Sarah is out and underway. So that's Sarah Hawkey out of the pits. And on for another lap. Ooh, I just dropped it there. Let's see how Mario's doing. Said his wrists were hurting. I know him though, he'll push through. He won't let that stop him. And the lap's underway again, now on to lap 137 for Mario. Let's have a look from top to bottom. I say top to bottom, we don't know what the order is at the moment, but stuck in the grid. I've had the pleasure of meeting Mark a few times over the years. He's come along and watched me at some karting races before as well. He's an absolute, the nicest guy you could ever meet. Absolute pleasure to know, and a real gentleman is Mark, and it's great to see him on track and absolutely smashing in the lap times. So Academy esports team, they've been together a few years now, to be fair. I love the fact they always practice together as well. They literally will organise, they get together, and that's kind of hand in hand with, you know, what we're supporting here for Mind. It's one of those that you want to go and do things like that. So, I believe we'll have another interview lined up. So, as soon as they are in the interview room, we will drop over to them. As soon as they are available and in the room, I'll get a little ding ding in my ear and I'll know that they're there. But Stuck doing a fantastic job there. Mercedes still on them hard tyres, pumping in the laps. They are getting a little bit second hand at the moment, but still pumping in. We've got like 222s without fail in the last 3 laps. 221 before that, and then definitely consistent lap times there, especially for the hard tyres. Just absolutely smashing in the lap times. There, Joel's is doing a great job in third as well. Look at that. Look at that consistency. All the way from that 5th lap, all the way up to the lap that they've done last time, is a 2:20. So that's consistency. Same lap time, every lap, without fail. That's almost 20 minutes of racing. So, doing a cracking job. Right, let's go and join our interviewee. So, we'll change over to the interview screen. Hello, Mr. Sprinkler, aka Josh.
Hello.
How are you? Can you hear me? I heard you for a second then. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah. All good.
There we go. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very well, thanks, mate. We just watched the Saints game whilst I've been watching this. So, mighty win for the Saints. So, good times.
Did they win? So, what was the score in the end?
So it's 2-0 against Stoke, but I think it was only their 4th or 5th away win this year. So, yeah, it was very nervy, but yeah, happy days.
Good result, and yeah, the stream is fastly approaching the halfway mark, which is crazy that we're almost 6 hours into this.
Yeah, that's mental. I don't know how I couldn't sit still for that long. I mean, how are you feeling? You feeling restless yet?
A little bit, but it's mainly because I want to be out there. Every time I'm watching my car go round, I want to be in it, driving. I'm watching Mike a second ago, fighting for the lead of the race, and then literally getting the lead. Obviously, unfortunate for CC Sim getting up half spin. We did hit the barrier. It was unfortunate, but Mike now taking the lead on track with great pressure from him. And yeah, it's going to be. I generally thought this would be a case of which I think teams will finish on the same lap after 12 hours.
So how do you know which team's in the lead at the moment?
So I'm having to take screenshots from all of the teams that they're sending me what their drivers have done, and then add them up with what their team's done at the moment.
Okay. So Mike's done the most. Mike's done the most laps, is he?
By about a quarter of a lap at the moment.
That's close. After 6 hours, that's mental. That's that close.
Yeah, like utterly mental. And I generally think there's about 3 other teams that are on that same lap.
Wow, that's good.
So,
I've just seen Dave Jarvis in the chat saying old sprinkler. Shout
yeah,
out to Dave Jarvis. Be seeing you, my friend.
Jarvis has been around, mate. It's been an utterly phenomenal stream so far. And we're not even halfway through. It's just mental. And Mario, it's hats off to him. He's almost 6 hours in. He said his wrists are hurting. But
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to do it.
I really don't know.
But I mean, I get stressed. Obviously, the other day in the 296 race, obviously I was just sat in third, holding up a train, and that 15 minutes felt like a good couple hours trying to defend for that long. So to be doing it for hours, I mean, yeah, I couldn't do it.
What would you rather? Okay, what would you rather? Be in the lead of a real world karting race, or be in the lead of a sim race? What do you think is more stressful?
Oh, mate, karting hands down. I don't know. I think on sim racing, I'm not as calm really, but yeah, in go-kart races, because you're so. I feel like because you're physically so involved, I'm never thinking about the person behind me, and I'm always just focusing on my racing, what's going on, the track, the conditions. Whereas on sim racing, I think maybe because you've got a bit more, obviously where I'm on a controller as well, you've got a bit more like, I guess, space in your mind. So and you've got that constant live timing of who's behind you. So I think karting definitely I prefer.
I think because as you said, I think things in karting come at you 100 times quicker than what they come at you in sim racing, because it's just constant information your brain's taking on board and having to adjust to it. It's literally like boom, boom, boom. Whereas in this, as you said, you've got the information on the side of the screen telling you how far the guy is in front or behind you, what lap times you're doing. Whereas in karting, you don't have that information to kind of like calm yourself down with.
Yeah, and I think that's why I prefer it.
Yeah,
definitely.
It's literally mental. So we've got literally everyone in the chat now. So we've got Camilla saying, "Get a room, you two."
Shout out Camilla.
Jarvis then saying hi, Camilla. Then we've got Sprinkler, 2 times heavy champion in the house. Yes, you are.
Who's written that? Man F12.
Man F12. So I don't have a clue. Reveal yourself. Who is Man F12?
Hey, you're making me blush. Putting up all my achievements up here, airing my dirty laundry.
So let's have a look. So we've got one guy's asking where Team B is. So we're on board with Team A for SLM. Let's have a look at Team B. So where is Team B? We'll just have a little bit of a adjust of the cars. There is Bono going past, as Josh Freezer, who's at Alex Albon.
That's Alex Albon's nickname? Is that actually him?
It could well be, because Williams aren't at the Barcelona test, so perhaps he thought, I need to get some track time.
That's true. That's true. Well, obviously, when we were sim racing over COVID, we were in the same room as old Nando Loris. So, these things have happened.
So, Man F12 is Gavsky. But mate, everyone's doing a phenomenal job, and obviously you weren't in mental health yourself, so you know how important things like mind are.
Yeah, absolutely. They're a great charity to be part of, and I guess just the key thing is just raising awareness for mental health in general is the most important thing. So even just by doing this today, like there's obviously a lot of stigma around mental health, in terms of statistically, like middle-aged men, which there's probably a lot racing today, are the most likely to suicide. So actually just by raising this awareness, promoting people to not keep it bottled up and to talk is really important. Just in terms of the stigma around it, I deliver a lot of suicide prevention training in my role, and a lot of it is just around like the language and stuff we use. So you know, a lot of people say commit suicide, but obviously suicide isn't actually a crime. So, you know, saying suicide or suicided or took their own life is even just using that language is really important, just to actually, you know, spread the awareness that it's just something that we can talk about every day, raise awareness, and yeah, everyone's mental health goes up and down. So it's just about, yeah, talking to people when you need to. So yeah, mate, good on you for supporting this. Good on Mario for putting himself through it. It's yeah, couldn't be for a better cause, in my opinion.
Mario's literally absolutely to do. Originally thought of £150, and then now it's over 800. Is absolutely cracking.
Yeah.
Like, it's phenomenal what he's done, and as you said, it's just raising that awareness around mental health. And you know, people might not want to talk to family, they might want to talk to friends. So places like Mind, where you can go and speak to someone, is crucial for people that don't feel like they've got the connections that they can speak to about it. Just having someone that listens is a massive. You know, you are basically my mental health advisor in karting, so I know
team psychologist.
Team psychologist. So just basically having someone that you can chat to and just literally go, oh, do you know what? That was shit, or that was really bad. It's just like, it's phenomenal to have someone that you can talk to about something, but people don't have that. So charities like mine are crucial to help people out in those situations. So as you said, I don't think it could be for a better cause, especially in January, which is, you'll probably back up, probably one of the worst months for mental health, wouldn't you say?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously there's Blue Monday, which we had a couple of weeks ago, which is obviously meant to be the worst day of the year. So the fact that we're almost in February now is means everything's on the up. So yeah, that's really good. And yeah, just as you said about Mind, like, yeah, Mind, you can meet them individually. They do group work. They've got like a phone line as well that you can call in, and yeah, they've got loads of information on their website and like self-help stuff. So even if people don't feel ready to talk about stuff, you can literally just actually read some stuff that can be really good for you as well. So yeah, Mind are a great little charity there. And then yeah, go on.
Go on, you said.
I was just saw a comment in the chat as well. Is that the MH Mental Health Elder Training? No, this is just the UK National Centre for Suicide Prevention. It's their training that we deliver. But any any suicide prevention training is good. So yeah, no, it's great to keep on raising that awareness.
It's great, and it looks like we've got a driver change going on for Academy Esports. Stuff on the grid is coming into the pit, so Josh has met Mark as well before. So Stuck has finished his stint.
Yeah, lovely gent, and he's basically just getting unlimited practice for the 296 race by doing this.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why they chose that car. So Monday,
that's genius.
Same track.
Yeah, that's genius.
So yeah, if they don't win on Monday, so there is Watsy coming in.
Well, to be fair, Gavsky obviously putting in a mega stint earlier on here, and he's in the GR2, so yeah, I fancy his chances as well now.
Phenomenal stint by Gavsky. He came off of that stint and literally was like, that was so hard. Like, the car was horrible to drive. Like, he was proper like, I haven't done a good job, and I was like, I think you're winning at the moment. And he was like, oh, are we? He generally thought we weren't in the lead at that point, so he's absolutely smashed it.
Yeah, that's so Gav, isn't it? Again, he's a former FB4 karting champion, and he'll be winning and will have won, and there'll still be things that he feels he can improve. So love that from Gavsky. What a legend.
Massively, but everyone is completely smashing out these laps at the moment.
But that kind of makes the anatomy of a champion, really. It's like when obviously Gav's favourite is Max Verstappen, so when Max wins a race, there's always things that he can improve on. So Gav's almost the same like that. He's like he's always things he can do better, but that's what makes a good champion. So you've got a good person on your team there.
He's literally, it's like having a Stig on the team. But to
No,
be
it's like
fair,
Darth Vader. You know what he sounds like?
Camilla just put Gavsky said 2 times champion. He is a 2 times former champion.
He is. I do apologise. Champion of the world.
But like, yeah, the guys out there at the moment are doing an absolutely cracking job. We're approaching halfway. We've got another 2 hours of my contract until I take over, and then it will all go heat on for my team, and that'll be the end of it. So sorry guys when I muck it up in 2 hours' time.
Come on, mate. Back yourself.
Everyone's doing a cracking job. Mike is lap 38 of his stint at the moment.
Are we expecting any rain?
Well, that's the thing, it can rain, but it's been like a perfect summer's day it's far at the moment. The clouds, it's getting cloudier. Before it was completely blue sky. The wind has died down slightly, and the wind's changed direction by almost 90 degrees. But it still looks as sunny as anything. So, you know it's going to happen. It's going to be raining when I'm on track.
Hey, King of the Wet, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a previous title that I no longer hold, unfortunately.
You just got to find the channel you're in, Lewis. You of a few years ago. You used to rain dance all the time.
How many laps is Mario on at the moment? We can have a look. Mario is 144 laps in. So 144 times going through a route, and the car looks utterly filthy. So if we double that, he's going to be so close to the 300 by the end of it. He's got another 15 minutes to get himself up to 150. So he's going to be right on the 300 mark, as long as it doesn't rain. But
that's the point, yeah. If it rains, that will take away the laps, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's going to be so. If it does rain, it's just going to be a case of where you are on track, and if you can time it in with what you would have done as a pit stop, you'll be laughing. But if you've just pitted and then 2 laps later it rains, you've just wasted a minute in the pits for absolutely nothing.
No, but that's anything can happen. That's the excitement of racing, I guess. So I'll be hoping for rain, because that can really throw the cat amongst the pigeons.
Oh, it will massively, and then it's just a case of when it starts to dry out, then you gamble to go back onto racing tyres, and it's going to be slippy off track. It's so easy to go off into a barrier here when it's wet.
Yeah, because the race from your series last season, when it was the curbs around here they were so slippy, everyone was binning it.
Yeah, and I binned it as well.
You were chasing. I seem to remember you were chasing someone, weren't you, in that race?
Yeah, I was, and then I binned it, and then I was like, oh, great. that cost me a championship.
Hey, you had the last laugh. You finished second, mate. So you had the last laugh. Don't worry.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Hey, first the worst, second the best, isn't it?
But no, everyone's in a. It's definitely broken the lobby though, because the fastest lap is definitely not correct, because people are joining the lobby and they automatically get the fastest lap. So if you want fastest lap of the race, you've got to be the last person to join the lobby before the 12 hours, and you'll get the fastest lap. Oh, 3-second penalty there for Nighthawk as they leave the pits. Another pit lane penalty. But no, cheers for joining us, Josh, and having a chat with us. Really, mate,
thanks for having me, and good luck. Good luck on your stint.
Yeah, cheers, and catch up with you later.
See you later, mate. Bye.
Cheers, mate. So that was Josh coming in and having a little chat with us. We can now have a look at get through it. So yeah, we've got a new country out on track as we do our tour of drivers around the world, and we now have the first American on the track for their stint. So Sitley on the track at the moment. Doing a cracking job and getting the team underway again. So, let's have a look as we do get CC7 coming into the pit. So is that so this is their first pit stop since they got the damage. So this would be to repair the damage. As also, we got a lot of cars coming into the pits now. A little flurry into the pit lane here. So we get Mercedes coming into the pits as well. So that, I think that might be a driver change then for CC Sim. So let's have a look. So Mercedes is changing tyres. And refueling. And that is Lacko leaving the room. So Lacko getting his stint done. And we get Swifty in the room. Mercedes just leaving the pits. And our Bono is just leaving the pits as well. Oh, cut the corner. It's a 3-second penalty. Holkey is on lap 139 of his sim. Miller in the chat saying Mike hammer time. He's smashing it as he comes into the pits. Mike is in and going to get another set of tyres on. It's going to be a longer fueling stop this time round. So that's going to take a little while to fill that one up. Let's have a look at Sarah. Lap 66. So. So she is absolutely smashing the laps out here with Sarah. Very consistent lap times on the soft tyre. So we should see Mike should be leaving the pits. He's going. Oh, he's definitely doing a wee stop. He's doing a wee stop. So that's Mike just leaving the pits. Ooh, a bit jumpy there. So, in second at the moment, on lap times, but we don't know what the lap times are like. Don't know whether the lap times are actually working properly or not. We don't believe that they are. We're still doing this. The 17.690 is actually a legitimate lap. So that might be the fastest lap of the race at the moment. Mike is out and underway from the pits. That's Mike in for another stint. We'll be catching up with Mario in 9 minutes time. So, if you haven't already and you want to tip the stream, please get your donation in as soon as possible so we can let Mario know when we go live with him in a minute. How's Alex doing? We did see Alex a second ago. Where's he gone? There he is. There's Al Bono. Back out on the softs. Just pitted in a second ago. So yeah, smashing the laps in. So doing consistently was in the 2-minute 22s. So if anyone else, as I was saying, wants to donate to the stream, just go into the comments. There is the tip section there. And if you want to leave a tip, all tips will be sent over to Mario at the end of the event. We'll tally it all up. I think we were at £55 last time we looked. And we'll go on and have a look just in case there's been more donations straight to Mario's Facebook page, so we can give a little bit of an update on the totals. But there is Mario. He's going to be definitely coming in for some tyres soon. His tyres are spent. So let's see what we've got. So Mario directly on his has got £818. Then plus the amount from the stream, you'd be looking up to about 274. To get your donation in, get it in before we go over to Mario Live in a few minutes time for the 3 o'clock update with him. So we're doing it on the hour every hour. He's doing an absolute phenomenal job. He is approaching 6 hours of sim racing. And he's doing it all on his Todd. And he is absolutely smashing it. So I would like nothing more than at the end of this stream for us to be able to turn around to him and go, Mario, you've broken £1,000 for mine. So if you can donate, please do so. Even if it's £1, just go on to the donation, onto the tips. Even if it's £1, every little pound will help, and it will make Mario's day, it'll make his year. Yeah, he'll be absolutely ecstatic if we go over 1,000. So Mario absolutely smashing it. I do think we are going to see him come in a minute. Round about lap 150, we're going to see Mario coming on in to the pits. Let's start from the top and work out where we roughly are. So we've got Zivrili there in first at the moment. We don't think that lap time is accurate though. In the Scuderia Nighthawk Racing team, Mercedes there in second, out the softs this time for Squadra Quadra. We've got Motif there in third on the lap times. 75 laps into the stint, getting low on tyres and fuel, so we will see them in shortly. We've got Joel's there for Shallow Motorsport there on lap 25 of the stint for the 18. Doing a cracking job there. Albono there for the B team on lap 50 of Albono's stint. Got Swifty out on track on lap 4 of his stint for Swifty. Doing a cracking job getting those tyres up to temperature. They don't come out like it's particularly hot here. They do need warming up. So he's doing a cracking job getting the laps underway. We got Hulky in 7th. We're going to see Hulky in the pit soon because those tyres seem to be dying a death at the moment. So we'll see Hulky in soon. And then we got Mike there in lap 44 for Mike. So that would be lap 100. So let's work this out because I know my team's ones off by heart. So 107 plus. He's on lap 44, so if he completes this one, that'll be lap 151 for Mike. Now I do roughly know, obviously we were looking at what CC Sim were doing, so we were working out because we believe that this is the battle for the leaders between these two. So we've got, I don't have all the information to be able to work it out at the moment. So I don't know how many laps Lacko done yet. So Sarah is there. Sarah's going to be coming. There's going to be a lot of lane action going on because everyone seems to be on a very low fuel and very low tyres. There's the man of the hour. Mario, again, low fuel, low tyres. And then we got Gear Kayla there. Low tyres. So Southport is in the room. So Gear Kayla coming through, doing this all on VR, getting very low on the tyre wear there. Egbert has joined the room. And then we've got Botsy there on track at the moment, pumping in the laps for his second stint of the event. So Botsy doing a great job. So we have Egbert is now on track for CC Sim Team 2. Out on track, no pit lane penalty. Is underway. Great looking livery this one. Just needs to get the tyres warmed up because, as I said, they are very slippery when you come out of the pits. Hulky's got a half-second penalty. Sarah is into the pits. Definitely a... that's going to be a driver change for Sarah. So that'll be a driver change for Mike Hawk Racing's third team there. Right, it's on the hour. Right, so let's go and tune in with Mario and update him. So this would be a great time if you do want to donate now. We can tell him whilst we're in the chat with him and spare him on a little bit. So let's just get into the chat with him. Let's find him on track. I think he's about here. There he is. Oh, he's gone. Oh, this is going to be a bad touch. No one mentioned the 3-second penalty to him. Hello there, Mario. How you doing?
Hi, Louis.
Mate, you are now halfway.
Yeah, halfway. I think I'm slightly ahead of B, so she's good. My target lap seems to be achievable. That extra sip of coffee as I came up, not a good idea, because it made me go wide and grab a 3-second penalty.
You're not the first, and it's your first one, and some teams have had one pretty much every pit stop, so...
Yeah, it's just that coffee was just too good not to have another sip. So I just refueled out on food. Hopefully I can get a...
You're absolutely smashing it. You're on your... We always said 300 would be a phenomenal race.
we are on that target.
Yeah, without, if it doesn't rain, you're on target for 300.
So I think
cracking.
Not as fast as we're getting on. I've noticed my car is getting a bit now with it.
You can't. It looks so horrible from the front. It's so filthy.
Yeah.
So
6 hours
filthy.
done. 6 hours to go. Everyone is enjoying your stream and commenting and
Oh man, the stream is going mental. Anyway, it's so incredible. We've generally had 30 viewers pretty much since the beginning. It's been around 30 people watching. At one point it got up to 40, but it's been consistently 30 people watching for the last 6 hours.
I hope everyone is having a good time. And just comment on the link there. You know, make comments. Tell us what you.
Yeah, no,
Would you do that? You know,
everyone's getting involved in the comments. It's
Fantastic.
phenomenal to see, and so many people have literally been in and out the room. Obviously, don't expect people to stay for the whole 12 hours. It will take a lot of time out of their day, but people are popping in and out when they can, and mate, everyone's rooting for you and saying you're doing a phenomenal job. So
Thanks, everyone. Yeah, it is for a great cause.
Just keep.
I know. I'm only aware
this.
The wrists are getting sore.
You need some sports.
On the straights, I'm to kind of resting them a bit because the wrists have now given up. They left the chat and taking the brunt of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we crack on. You know. It's going to be a walk in the park.
Hey Humphrey in the chat has just asked how much we raced so far. I think we are about 880. It's 120 to go.
Yeah.
So completely smash it.
If people can deny it, small the nation is, it all goes for a great cause.
Oh yeah, 100%. Even a pound donated will just absolutely. You know, if everyone that was watching the stream right now donated £1, that's an extra £27 right now.
Yeah.
Towards it. So they're doing absolutely phenomenally, absolutely smashing it. And we'll catch up with you in 55 minutes time.
Thank you, Lewis.
And then we're going to be getting close to. I'll be so I'll probably do the last catch up with you. Will be at.
Yeah.
7:10, because I think my stint will start. Sorry, 5:10. My stint's due to start, so I'll catch up with you at 5 o'clock. Will be the last one.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Lewis.
All right, we'll catch up with you in a bit.
Getting too tired and for your stint.
No, keep smashing it, mate.
Take care. Speaking a bit.
Bye. So there's us catching up with Mario. Yeah, he's doing an absolutely phenomenal job. He is, and he's absolutely smashing it. So, fair play to Mario. John in the chat saying Mario needs some screen wash. Yeah, he does. I think if I was him, I'd be praying for rain right now to wash that windscreen. But from his point inside the car, this is what he can see. So it doesn't look that bad from inside there. So, Mario absolutely smashing it. So, let's have a look who we've got on track at the moment. So, still pumping in the laps. We do have a new driver on track. We do have in the McLaren Sabre Venom. There's a name I haven't heard for a while. Yeah, so we will have soon joining the interview channel. We will have Sarah Hawkey and Pedro from Nighthawk. They'll be coming in and having a chat with us at 3:30. So what we're going to do is we will crack on and get through the drivers and see where everyone is at. Joel's there, just recently come into the pits, so nice fresh set of tyres and nice full tank of fuel, almost full tank of fuel. And Bono there doing a cracking job, pumping in the laps for the B team. Shadow League Motorsport. Ziggy is out on track now. Perfect, we have another donation from Kay Crawford, so thank you so much, Key, for donating there. Amazing donation. That's another little bit towards the target of £1,000. We have Swifty on track doing 2:21s and 2:20, so very consistent fast lap times there from Swifty. Eggbird's out and doing 2:20, so smashing the lap times out there. Egbert is. Honky just recently come out the pits on a new fresh set of mediums and a full tank of fuel for Honky. Mike there is smashing up the laps as well. It's 48 laps in to his stint. So joining on lap 49 now. There's Mario on lap 154. With his very, very dirty windscreen. Here Kayla for recent rivals. Lap 31 of his stint. And what's he there? In, I would say position 12, but it's not 12, just 12th out of the list of drivers that we've got, because the order is completely not correct anymore. Consistent lap times there for Watsy. So let's have a rundown through in the chat. Let us know who you're here to watch, who's taking over the stream when you're on track. So it'll just be from my point of the last 4 hours will be from my point of view. Unfortunately. Yeah, so the last bit will be from my point of view. The last 3 hours and 50 minutes will be me racing, but I will try and keep you all updated as much as I possibly can with what's going on and where everyone is. So it's 8 hours of me talking to you, and then 3 hours 50 of you watching me smash out some laps around Spa. When I say smash out some laps, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be that quick. Who's in the lead of the race? I can't be 100% sure with the information. If anyone knows how many laps their team is on, because I can obviously work out exactly how many laps my team is on. So Mike's done 49, this will be lap 50, so at the end, when he starts this next lap, this will be his 157th lap for the team. So now, we're now on lap 157 as a team. Mario, who's obviously done the whole race, on lap 155, he'll be about to start lap 156. We know what Hulky's on as well. Hulky's on lap 148. So if anyone has a running total of what their team is on, by all means, please chuck it in to the chat so we can have a look at it. We have another donation as well. Race Lord, £9.92. Thank you, Mr. Dave Jarvis. So SLM Team B. Let's have a look at where they are. Lap 57. So if you've done 100 on the dot, they're on lap 157. So what did I say Mike is on? Lap 157, but just a little bit further down the road. So you're on the lead lap, you guys are. $156 for Racing Rivals. That's, yeah, I think a lot of the teams are on the 157, 156 lap mark. From what the information I've got, which is limited, I believe LBRacing's winning at the moment by, we're talking corners, not laps. I know Nighthawk's going to be up there as well. It's all going to come down to, we're going to do a live stream tomorrow to announce the winner. 8 o'clock tomorrow night, me and Mario will be doing a live stream to announce the winner. We'll run through it in reverse order, 12th upwards. So yeah, tune in tomorrow at 8 o'clock, we'll be going live again to discuss who has won the event, because we can tally up all the laps, gives us all day tomorrow to do so. Saber Venom pumping in some laps in the McLaren. Going wide, commentators curse there for Saber Venom. Jones is on lap 32 for Verstappen. Ziggy there. Good cracking job. 5 laps into this, so I can work out what they're on for you, because I do have up-to-date images from Nightfall. So Spa-Francorchamps will be on 73 from the last stint, so we will work out what they're on at the moment, so I can give you an update. So they're on 73 plus 79 plus they're about to finish lap 5, so we'll add on 6 onto that. So they're on lap 158 and they've just crossed the start-finish line. Still trying to work out the order of where everyone is, so let's have a look. Mike is there, he's on lap 151 and coming around to finish it, so 51 will be 158. So actually, I think it is Quadra. Oh, it could be Quadra there in the lead actually. So let's work this out. 51, and he's going to cross the line with 52 then. So he'll actually be 52 because he'll be on lap 52 because we counted the extra lap for Quadra. So he'll be on 52 plus 107, 159. So I believe, if my maths is all correct, everyone is there or thereabouts. Everyone's smashing out the laps, to be fair. Me and Mario were saying, oh, it's going to be, you know, around about a 300 lap race if there's no rain, and I generally think we're going to absolutely smash past that. So, right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. We'll leave you on board with Mario, if I can find it. There he is. So we'll leave you on board with Mario, whilst I just go for a quick toilet break, and then When we come back at about 3:30, we'll be in the interview room with Sarah Hawkey and Pedro from Nighthawk Racing. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back shortly. Right, everyone, we are back. Mario done a cracking job. Up 159 for Mario. Doing a absolutely phenomenal job. Can we get Kayla's lap times? Yeah, you can. Now, back, there we go. Smashing it. Smashing it, he is. 2 minute 20.247, a 2 minute 20.849, 2 minute 19.693, and a 220 before that. But absolutely smashing it is Kayla. So let's have a look and see what's going on around the grid and around the chat. As the sun is still shining here, I still can't believe it's not rained. 6 hours in. 6.5 almost. 6 hours 21 minutes in. And it's absolutely bone dry still. Right, let's have a look through the drivers. We've got a bit of a fight going on here. Ooh, a bit of running wide there. Will that be a penalty? $164 laps at the moment. Can that be? Who's done 164 laps? So great little battle going on here between the Ferrari and the Porsche. Nighthawk Racing versus CC Sim Racing. Saber Venom there. McLaren. Joel's there on lap 35 for SLMTK. Abono on lap 61 for Team B. Ziggy there for Squadra there. Coming around to complete lap 8 of the stint. Swifty all over the back of Nighthawk now. Consistently doing 2-minute 20s and 2-minute 21s. Pumping in the laps. Get them, Swifty. It looks like he's got the inside here. That's going to be a move. Sweeps up and round he goes. Nicely done. Another position gained. And then sister team, they're in 7th. Looks like they're going to have a Racing Rivals car in front to contend with. So Egbert, another country ticked off from our Round the World Tour. We've got a bit of Sweden in the now. Holkey there in, I'd say 8th, but on lap 153. A little bit wide across the grass. Ooh, almost with a spin, but managed to hold it together. Here, Kayla there in 9th. So I keep saying in 9th. I'm used to saying the positions. So 9th in the lap times, I don't even mean anything right now. 37 laps in to his stint. Here, Kayla is. I think I've seen more cars in the last 20 minutes than I've seen in 3 hours. It does seem like it's bunching back up again, which is crazy. There is Mike in the 2-minute 21s. Smashing out some laps is Mike, so definitely on a longer stint here. Mario. So Mario's on lap 161 for Mario. That car's so fast. There's Watsy for Academy Esports there. Pumping out some laps. A great job for his team, consistently in the 21s and the 22s. They are great consistent lap times. Still no sign of any type of rain. Half-second penalty there. Still managing to stay on the back of the CC7 Racing team. So 5 minutes time we'll be in an interview with Sarah and with Pedro. They're not losing too much time after CC7 went past. I love that camera shot where the cars are getting the power down off of the corner. There's Saber doing a good job consistently in the 22s. Consistency in this event means more than lap time. If you can be consistent for 12 hours. That's all you need. There's all you need is consistency. So they're doing a great job. Tyres are starting to get a little bit worn out. They are on the soft, so we'll expect to see the McLaren in the next couple of laps. So I think we are going to get to a point in a minute where we're going to start to see some driver changes coming up. Joel's on track at the moment. Another 21-second lap. Doing a great consistent stint. And then we've got Albano for the B team. Half-second penalty for Albano, so has got a little bit of track limits there. So half second will cost you about a second on track by the time your car slows down and you get going again. Now battling for the lead of the race at the moment is Ziggy. Definitely up there on number of laps completed. Coming up behind Holkey there, just in front in the Ferrari. So we need to clear Holkey as quick as he can. Swifty there in 6. Ooh, going a little bit of a hop, skip and a jump over the curb. Will cost a little bit of time, that will. It's still going to do a 2 minute 21.767, so still a quick, very quick lap time. Even with the hop, skip and the jump over the curb. Cracking job here, smashing out some laps. And so is the sister team, smashing out some laps. Don't know why that changed. I wanted to go to Egbert. There we go, smashing out the laps. Everyone show some love in the comments. Let us know who you're here to watch and who you're here to support, and if you haven't already, please hit the like button on the stream. We will be going in for an interview in a minute with Sarah and Pedro. So they are ready in the room. Let's go and join them for an interview. Let's change the over that to that. We'll go crappy for a minute once we change over.
Yeah.
Hello guys, how are you both?
Hello.
Nice to have you both in here.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, good to be here.
Now, of course, obviously, I've known Sarah for many a year.
Yep.
I've raced with Pedro before, but I don't think I've ever spoken to you before, Pedro.
I'm not sure. Yeah, probably not.
But no, great to have you both in, and great to have 3 teams from Nighthawk involved and doing really well. All 3 of your teams are absolutely smashing it.
Yeah, I've got to say I'm very proud of all of the drivers, and obviously willing to set some time aside as well to come and race for such a good cause as well.
Oh, definitely, and also the fact that your Scuderia team had that unfortunate disconnect from midnight, but from what I can work out, they're pretty much there or thereabouts still on the lead.
Yeah,
lap.
and unfortunately, Pedro disconnected as well. His stint finished a little bit earlier than what we expected because he had a power cut.
Yeah.
But no, you're literally still up there, even with those unfortunate challenges that you've had. You literally are still up there, and potentially, you know, we're only just over halfway, so anything can happen.
Yeah, so it's a good testament to their speed. Even with those obviously difficulties, they're managing to stay up there. So yeah, very fast time set by Pedro and Midnight.
Oh, definitely. And then at the moment you've got Saber Venom out in the McLaren at the moment.
Yeah, it was a bit of an earlier stint for myself. I was scheduled in for the last stint, the night one, but unfortunately one of our team members couldn't race, so I had to jump in last minute, and then Haslett took over from me.
Yeah, so he's doing a practically. He's just literally coming into the pits actually as we watch him on the stream. So he's just coming into the pits now. And then you've got, who else have you got out there at the moment? You've got Ziggy out there at the moment.
We do indeed.
Yes.
With Quadra, which is quite a tongue twister to say.
Yeah. I've been struggling for 6 hours to say it. Squadra. I literally keep on like tongue twistering it.
Yeah, they didn't make it easy for us.
No, but that livery is stunning. Like something so different and vibrant to see on track.
Yeah, Nigel Mansnell created that, so big shout out to him. He definitely knows how to make a good livery, and as well as Pedro. Pedro created the other 2 teams, and they look pretty good.
Yeah, multiple the liveries look quality to be fair. And then who else have you got out on track at the moment? Who's in the Ferrari at the moment? Oh, you've got yeah, here we go. Yeah, so out in the because the lap times are obviously, you guys have probably noticed, the fastest lap times are completely skew-if.
Yes.
Because it seems to be awarding them to people as soon as they leave the pits, which, you know, it's a nice thing to give to someone. Oh, he left the pits, he fastest lap of the race. It's a bit difficult to keep track of who's actually set the fastest lap. But
yeah, GT7 not helping you out there.
No, not at all. But at least, like, do you guys think it's going to rain at any point?
I thought maybe during the first stint we might have saw a little bit of weather. It did get quite dark, but for my stint it was just glorious sunshine. So I'd like to hope that we get a little bit of rain, maybe towards the end.
Yeah, like I generally, me and Mario were talking obviously leading up to it, and we were like, oh, when it rains. Like, we were like, when it rains, and literally, we were like, oh, if it doesn't rain, we worked out 300 laps is like a very good race if you can get to the 300 mark. But we were like, well, no one's going to be near that. It's not going to be that because, you know, 10 minutes of rain will cost you, you know, like 3 or 4 laps. But it's just been blue skies the whole time. The wind's changed direction a bit, but that's it.
Yeah, practicing beforehand, we did have a little bit of wet weather, but we didn't have those strong winds. So for some of those drivers jumping in today, it was a bit different. But yeah, maybe Spa just has the nice weather for us today.
Yeah, the first time in history that it's not rained at Spa when the motorsport event goes on.
It's almost unheard of.
So, what have you guys got going on at Nighthawk at the moment? What have you got coming up? Or are you in the middle of a series at the moment?
So, towards the back end of last year, we just finished our F1 RST Season 5. And we're currently in the planning stages for Season 6 of that, looking to go live at the end of February.
Nice.
But that's our Wednesday races. Obviously, you know, you've been in a few. We have the sprint race, then the feature race, and a bit of a quali session beforehand, which we're looking forward to getting going again. When we end the season, we always kind of miss everyone getting together on Wednesday evenings, having a laugh. So we're eager to get that going again. And then, surprisingly enough, there's almost, 3 hours wasn't enough around here. We've got our endurance race tomorrow, which takes place once a Sunday every month or so at different tracks. And yeah, like Pedro said, we've got Interlagos tomorrow. So some of the drivers that you'll see today racing are also racing 3 hours tomorrow at Brazil. So some people may call us crazy.
I think Nigel mentioned it too early in the stream. He was like, yeah, I'm racing Interlagos tomorrow. I was like, oh, wow. That's
yeah, they're definitely committed, our drivers.
two different tracks as well. Then,
yeah, I've got to say, I think everyone's put a lot more practice into Spa than we have Interlagos for tomorrow.
And then you say that in our series, we've got the 296 on Monday at Spa. So
it's good practice.
So people like Academy Motorsport, all 4 of their drivers racing that Ferrari series. So they're all getting in like countless practice for Monday night.
So they're going to know every little detail about Spa coming into this one.
Yeah, no, they will. It's going to be crazy. And obviously but then you've got some drivers that will be jumping from a GR3 car and they'll be racing in the GR2 series on Monday nights. They'll have to learn a completely different car around this track in a day and a bit. So good luck to all of them. I'm glad I'm not one of them.
I was going to say that does sound quite difficult to adjust, but I'm sure obviously after the countless amount of laps today, they'll have a fair idea of what's going on.
Yeah, at least they know which direction the track goes round in.
Yeah, hopefully.
But as I said, your team's absolutely smashing it. Like, all the cars look beautiful, and you are literally... Well, from what I think I've worked out, I think Quadra Squadra are literally on the lead.
Awesome.
So I don't know from... I might try and work it out now, So yeah, so from what I can work out, I think the leader is crossing the start-finish line now, and then Quadra Squadra are, we'll find them again on here, just coming onto the back straight. So what's that? We're talking 20 seconds?
Yeah, roughly. I'd say so.
Yeah. Which, you know, that could be done in a stint even. Second a lap, 20 laps, done. So all still to play for, guys. And you're definitely at the right end of it.
Yeah, it's definitely exciting, and like I said earlier, it's kind of a testimony to how much practice these guys have put in, how fast they are, and some of them. I think Mercedes earlier, he said he only done about 3 laps of practice, and he was blisteringly fast. So I don't know how he could only do 3 laps and he was that fast, but some sort of magic.
Yeah, he was absolutely cleaning it. He was pumping out some great laps. Well, to be honest, everyone's. I think we've seen one half spin, and that's pretty much it so far.
That's pretty good. Normally for me, after a few laps, I have a little bit of a facing the wrong way moment, but managed to keep it facing the right way for the majority of it.
We've got me to come on track yet, and I'm absolutely dreading it now.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
I don't know. We were practicing the other night, and it very quickly dawned on me how quick my 2 teammates were compared to me. And I was like, okay, right, so I'm going to be the guy that's going to let the team down. So we'll see what happens. You know, it's for a good cause, and that's the main thing, is raising money and awareness for mind. That's the main thing. The racing comes second today.
No, exactly that.
Probably.
And I was just thinking back to, I had Gav behind me quite a few times, and you could feel him definitely breathing you down your neck, and I was like, no, not going to hold you up, just go through. But yeah, I think Mind is a really good charity to raise awareness for. But yeah, obviously thank you for having us as well.
No,
we
cheers
appreciate
for
it.
coming in, both of you. It's been an absolute pleasure, and no, definitely good luck with the next series when it starts, and good luck for the remainder of the race today.
Thank you very much. Same to you, and obviously hope all the drivers have fun, and can't wait to see when it gets dark how it will affect some people.
Yeah, which will be for my stint as well, Grant.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. No, cheers for coming in, Pedro and Sarah. Cheers for coming in, and have a good luck for the rest of the race for all 3 of your teams.
Yeah, good to speak to you again.
Yeah, you too. Cheers, guys.
Yeah. Thank you for organizing this event as well, you and Mario, and just raising awareness for such a great cause. And my end, I think it's a privilege for us to be able to race for such a noble cause, and I hope you guys do hit all your targets in terms of donations, and that this can be a pretty good race as well for the remaining drivers.
Cheers, Pedro. I will do a little tally up of where we are now, actually, in a second. So I will let you know on the stream in a minute where we are with everything. But cheers, guys, for coming in. And as I said, good luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. So that was Sarah, Hawkey, and Pedro from Nighthawk there. coming in and having a little chat with us. So we do have probably one more available slot if anyone wants to have a chat at about 4:30. Let me know in the comments if you do want to get involved with that. Right, let's have a look and see. Let's go on board with Mario and see where he's at. So there's Mike on a fresh set of mediums. He's on lap 62. Where's Mario? Mario is 12th. So right, there's Mario. Let's have a look and we'll get an updated total for Mario. So, as it stands at the moment, we have raised, on the stream so far, £73. There's a rough update on there for you. So £73 raised on the stream, which is phenomenal. Absolutely cracking Seal the Nations, and plus Mario's 818 that he has on Facebook. We are £9 off of 900. So if you can donate, please do so. Goes a massive, massive way. Every little helps, as I think it was Asda, wasn't it, back in the day? Used to say, but as every little helps. And getting up towards that target, we are almost there. So Mario pumping out some laps. Scott, Mike for company behind. Mike on some fresh tyres. We'll try and get an update on the laps. So Mike's on lap 63 plus the 107 that Gav done. That will take us to 170 laps remaining. Well, remaining, done, completed. Something tells me Mario will unplug his PlayStation for a while after this race. He can't. He's got to do a race around here in a GR2 on Monday night. I think his wrists are going to be done in. As we're going to see a little bit of a move done on here. Mike getting the move done up the inside. And that's that move done. So Mike moving his way up past Mario. Let's have a look in with Shirley Motorsport. Haven't seen them in a while. Let's go on board with them for a little bit and see how they are getting on. So, Joel's there doing a cracking job. Sicily in the 2 minute 20, 2 minute 20, 2 minute 20, 2 minute 20, 2 minute 20. So, great consistency there. A little bit of a jump up from the curb there. And then their sister team. They're in 4th. Pumping up some lap times as well. 2 minute 21, 2 minute 20, and 2:21. These guys are literally on it for lap times. Great to see everyone raising so much money for a great cause, and these drivers absolutely smashing into lap times. Right, so I think we're around that time where we've got 15 minutes until we're at the 7-hour mark in the race. So start putting in the comments, who's your money on for the win? We're at that point where I know there's so many teams that could do it, but who do you think, who's your money on? Chuck in the comments which team you think is got the win here, and we'll see if anyone can guess right when we find out at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So Albon there getting up a position, getting past the Ferrari. Ziggy, one of the teams is right up there towards the front. Roger Squadron. Absolutely flying round in beautiful, beautiful livery. So Tyler there saying SLMB. So you said, so that would be, you said Rich did 50 laps, didn't you? So 100 laps. So that would be 171 as it stands at the moment. They're about to cross over to 172. And then Mike is, where is Mike? In ninth. 65, yeah, so he's just started 173. So he's just started 173. And then you guys will just be starting 172 now. So we have got a pit stop going on. Coming in for worn out tyres for the Ferrari. So the Scuderia Nightport Racing team coming in. There's their pit box. Here's Mark Well. Getting the tyres changed and now refueling, getting the fuel up there. This is the bit that takes time, it's just the refueling. And got the fuel done and out and underway. Gonna come out a nice bit of clear track and pump. How is everyone now? Everyone's settling down. The laps are still being pumped in. Ooh, what's that? What's that across the line? Looks like I got away with it. The Sabre Venom in the McLaren. Pumping them laps in. So Team A pumping some laps in as well. Consistently in the 2-minute 20s. Last one was just in the 2-minute 21. Albano there. Consistently in the 2-minute 21s. Swifty, we haven't been on board with CC7 for a while, so we'll jump on board with Swifty in the 2-minute 23s, 2-minute 22s. He's getting towards the end of the stint for Swifty. Oh, Nigel Mansell's back. My phone died. So Swifty will be into the pits shortly, I reckon. The front tyres are screaming now. Egbert consistently in the 2-minute 21s there. Just one lap in the 2-minute 22s, everything else is a 21. So Egbert with some consistency going on there. Holke's last lap was a 2-minute 21 as well. Lap 163 for Holke, so he's smashing out these laps, doing the whole 12 hours on his own. As we do get a driver change there for the Ferrari, looks like. Kayla pumping in some laps, starting lap 49 for Racing Rivals. Some consistent laps there again. 2-minute 21s, 2-minute 21s, 2-minute 21s. Bearing in mind he's doing that on VR. So absolutely smashing out the lap times there is Kayla. In the Supra. What's he there in 10th? No, Ziggy. What happened to Ziggy? What has happened to Ziggy? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where's Ziggy? Ziggy. Oh! Oh! Ziggy's just gone round. Ziggy incident. Did Ziggy have another incident before that incident? Did we just catch? Literally, we call that on there. Did Ziggy have an incident before that incident? Because my controller was getting low, but that's okay because I've got a different one charging for when I go out to race with. Ziggy, front aero damage and a half-second penalty. Was the half-second penalty what you were saying oh no for? So then I literally jumped on board? If that's the case, then that was absolute timing, but not in a good way. So Ziggy's got a little bit of tyres left. Now will Ziggy stay out? Is staying out with the front aero damage. So Ziggy staying out with front aero damage, but so unfortunate. But we did catch it just as it kind of happened. And here is Mario. Look at the state of that car now. Utterly filthy. Consistently doing 2-minute 22s though. So consistently out there for Mario, pumping the laps in. There is LBRacing, who, from what we can work out, we believe is leading the race. Now look at that, Mike's done a 2:19.6 and then a 2-minute 19.7. But in between, he done a 2-minute 21.2. Kane in the lap times in his Mike a 2-minute 20.551 on lap 68 of his stint. So smashing out some lap times here is Mike. Absolutely caning it, the guys are. So I don't know what happened here, but it does look like maybe we had to disconnect and back into the room. Potentially, these guys are just not having any luck with the connection tonight. I think all 3 drivers that have been in that car have had to disconnect, which is very strange. It seems to be just affecting one team. Albano in the pits. Getting the tyres changed, lap 75 of stint. We've also got Swifty in the pits as well. So Swifty out the pits. Look at that, we're getting a race out the pits here. And then we got Podra Squadra in between it as well. This is going to be a 3-way fight. So there's Egbert, there's Holkey. Where's Quadra Squadra? Right, there's Joel's. There. There's our Bono. Freeze up back, did cross the pit lane line again. There's Ziggy with the front aero damage. I'm like, all we I know, this could be for position. I can't be 100% sure that this could be for position on track. Between the two Porsches of Squadra and CC Sim Racing. Ziggy with the front aero damage when we saw the early incident. Cheers there, Ben in the chat. Good job, everyone. Such a great way to raise awareness and make some money for a worthy cause. It's a great way, bringing loads of people together, but raising all different kind of communities and stuff, bringing them all on track together. And also, the main thing, raising a lot of money for charity. We'll go live with Mario in a minute for our 4 o'clock check-in with him. Now, from what I know, we were £9 off. Ziggy coming into the pits. So we were £9 off £900 release. So, if somebody could go into the chat, there's a pinned comment with the donation link to tip on the stream, and that will then, if someone could, or a couple of people want to get in there and donate a couple of pounds each, get us up to that 900 for when we go to live with Mario in a couple of minutes. Then we can go to Mario and tell him we're at the £900 mark, and then we've just got £100 left to go to get him to his £1,000 goal. Now this started out with him just wanting to do £150 for Mind in January, and just every time me and him had a chat, we'd be like, oh, smashed it, we've got to raise it again, we've got to raise it again. He has done such a phenomenal job raising money. He's been doing an activity every day, whether it's walking to work, whether it's cycling, going out and doing an activity with his family. He's been doing something every day in January, and it's the last day of Move for Mind. So if someone can go in there, the link's there, we'll move all the money over from the stream, we'll go over to Mario's pot at the end of it. If we can get him up to 900 by the end of the next minute, and I can go to him live and say, you're at £900, it'll be fantastic. So that's Ziggy in and out the pits, preparing the front aero. And getting underway again. Has got Academy in front. So there's Academy. Academy Esports. Watsy back at the wheel. Getting low on fuel is Watsy. So we're going to see Watsy coming into the pits shortly, I reckon. Just double check Mario's donation page on Facebook, just in case anyone's donated to that. Well, we are well over the 300, the £900 mark, to be fair, because his one's at 835 on Facebook. So 835 plus £53 from this stream. 835 plus 73, we're at £908. £92 to go to 1,000. Let's go over to Mario and we'll go live with him. Hey Mario, how are you doing, mate?
Hi, Louise.
How you doing? You feeling it? Oh,
No, it's good actually.
Yeah, you getting into the rhythm.
Yeah. Come. I'm doing 21.
So you've gone really, really jumpy.
Hello, can you hear me now?
That's better.
Yeah, I'm doing my stints. I finished 22s, just trying to manage the last few. So 21s at the start, 2s at the end, so I'm happy with the pace. So.
You're doing phenomenally well. So we've just had Pedro's just donated another £10. Literally.
Oh, thank you, Pedro.
Whilst we've just been in here, so I was tallying it up before we come in the room. So that will put you at 918.
Almost there, guys.
So
almost there.
Almost at 1,000. So we breezed past 900, which is incredible. So what we got now? Another 82 to go, and that will be 1,000 gone. So not too long.
Let's get pushing.
Oh mate, it's been phenomenal. We literally fought on stream a second ago when Ziggy had a bit of an incident with some front aero damage. But those guys are fighting.
Oh.
Those guys are fighting for the lead. CC Sim is up there on the lead lap, I reckon. You've got SLM Motorsport. Their B team is up on the lead lap. It's so tight.
Yeah, guys, just keep going. Anything can happen. The weather.
It's been insane.
Yeah, the wind being for the Porsche, but
is there anything on the radar at the moment? Any sign of rain nearby?
No.
So if it's going to happen, it's going to be late in the race, I reckon.
I think it's waiting for you to.
It actually is waiting for me to join.
Get your wellies.
But mate, no, you are completely and utterly smashing it. Every lap you're doing, you're just smashing. Your car looks filthy, by the way.
It does.
It looks horrible.
Yeah, I bet it does.
But,
As long as you can still see the.
you can, yeah. But it does look filthy.
Once again, thanks for everyone that donated. Thanks for everyone that's joining the stream and commenting and keep time. I can't thank them enough.
As I said, you're smashing it. I'll catch up with you at 5 o'clock before I start my stint. So I'll catch up with you in an hour. Keep smashing it out.
Speak to you in a bit.
All right, cheers, man. So that was us on board with Mario then. He's absolutely smashing it. And cheers everyone that donated then to get him over 900. Doing really well. Let's go Ziggy, says Nigel Mansnail in the chat. Ziggy's smashing out some laps there. Let's go on board with Saber Venom on the soft tyre. Saber can smash out some lap times in the McLaren. Shadow there in the A team car. Dun, dun, dun. So they are smashing out some laps there. Albonno in third. Oh, Albonno's been in the wall at some point, it looks like. So Albonno's got front aero and wheel damage. Albonno has had a trick to, in the immortal words of Super GT, Barry R. It looks like that. So that's going to cost. He's going to be feeling that. He's only recently been into the pits as well. So it's going to be a long stint for Albonno. Ziggy there in the Squadra car as Johnny Tattoo joins the room. There's Swifty there in the CC Sim Racing car doing 2-minute 21s, 2-minute 21s, 2-minute 21s. It's got a nice fresh set of tyres on and a full tank of fuel. Egbert with a half a second penalty. Done a 2:19 on the last lap and his tyres are absolutely cooked. phenomenal. So that's a driver change for Academy Esports. Watsy leaving the room and Johnny will be taking over. There is Hulky, a 1 minute, 169 laps. He's about to cross and do the 170 mark. That's lap 170 for Hulky. And we've got the Scuderia Nighthawk Racing team there, about to cross and finish off lap 6 of stint. On to lap 7 now. Now here's Mike for LBRacing. Now this will be lap 180 for Nighthawk. So Nighthawk for LBRacing. So Nana in the chat saying it's not just drivers that deserve the credit and a round of applause. It'll be you are here from lights out. You have given your day to support everyone. Yeah, I've done it because of the charity it's for. It's for a cracking cause, and all these drivers have given up their day as well. And I thought, you know what, they need a platform to show it off and show off what they're doing. And the great community spirit that all these different communities coming together, it's cracking to see everyone coming together and racing on track. So hats off to all of you, everyone that's donated, everyone that's watched, everyone that's liked. It's been great, and in less than an hour I've got to get behind the wheel of this car and finish up for my team. Which I wish I could stay on bombs right now, if I'm honest. So, Mike, if you're listening, do you want to do an extra 4 hours? The guys are absolutely smashing out there. Let's go on board with Giacala. Giacala's recently done a pit stop. So he's out there with fresh air mediums on and a nice fullish tank of fuel, 3/4 full on the fuel for Giacala. So I think we've had another donation. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got down. Can't keep up with them at the moment. Oh, the donations are absolutely flying in. So we're up to 73, so we got, that's £92 donated on the stream. Gosh, you're smashing it. Utterly smashing it. Cheers everyone that has donated on the stream. We will move that money over to Mario's fund pot, and then we'll have a grand total after the race finishes. But as I said, everyone is smashing out, and it's all for this guy here. We haven't got 11 drivers to back. We're missing one team at the moment. Who are we missing on track? So Johnny there, says Johnny's got the fastest lap since he's been in the room. Johnny absolutely smashing out of the park at the moment. About to finish his first flying lap since coming in for Academy Motorsport. So it looks like I got kicked out again. Nighthawk not having any luck with their Scuderia team. doesn't like something. Egbert is in the pits. Refueling. He's now out of the pits. So Egbert getting himself out of the pits for another stint. Someone just, yeah, I just that your Scuderia team, Nigel, just every time. They're the only ones that seem to be having an issue. This lobby is just, if it's not them getting a disconnect, it's the unfortunate lap times. But there's Egbert out of the pits and back underway. Let's go back on board with Mike. So Mike's got about 5 more laps until we see him come back into the pits. Tyres are looking okay. A little bit wide there. We're doing a cracking job now. We think it is Quadra Squadra who are maybe second. So Albano's still out with the front damage. There's Quadra Squadra. So they're out on track at the moment. Pumping in some more lap times. Swifty is up there as well in terms of pace and track position. Swifty pumping in some laps, 2 minute 20, 2 minute 20, and a 2 minute 20 again as well. I saw a cloud, and I think that's what everyone's saying. If it rains, it's getting cloudier. That's a darkish kind of cloud there. So we are up to, it's £92 we've raised so far on the stream. Let's refresh Mario's. Mario's on 835 plus on 92. This is a grand total of £927. We are £73 away from 1,000, everyone. You are smashing it, guys. Absolutely smashing it. Cheers everyone that's been getting involved and supporting for an absolutely great cause. I've been disconnected again. That Scuderia team is having no luck whatsoever. Oh, Hulky running a bit wide there. That could be a penalty for Hulky. Right, I've got less than an hour now until I get in the car. Hulky coming into the pits. as he rounds the top corner. That's Hulky into the pits, getting the tyres changed. Look at the state of that Ferrari. Utterly filthy. Let's see, stick 2 done. Great job, everyone. Let's keep those donations coming. Hey, so close to getting to Mario's target. Well, you say Mario's target is, I told him when he got past 600, I was like, you've got to go 1,000 now. You've got to go 1,000 ready for the stream. Pedro is in the room. Mike is starting to get long through. He's going to do another. Mike can do another 3 lap. Ooh, a bit deep there from Mike. We'll do another 3 laps, and then it gets to lap 80, and then it'll be on for his last stint. Then everyone was slowly approaching 4 hours remaining. Guys, absolutely smashed out. Look at the state of that car now. Oh, Pedro! Oh, the pits gets the fastest lap of the race. We were joking about that a minute ago. So it seems to me whenever you leave the pits, you get the fastest lap of the race. It's like an award for leaving the pits. Right. I'm going to stand up and stretch around a little bit, I think, because I need to start moving around before I get into the seat. So I might stand a little bit far away because I am further away from my mic than I was. Cheers to everyone that's watching along at the moment. Pedro doing a cracking job there, taking over, and Johnny there, Academy Motorsport, coming on to the extreme straight. Watching at the moment, one last push on the street before I get in the car. Share the stream out there, send it to all your mates, send it to everyone. Get out there as far and as wide as you can. Let's see if we can get this stream. Let's have a look at the moment. What is the highest viewed GT7 stream on YouTube at the moment? Let's see if we can get this stream up there. So top games, let's have a look. What have we got? Let's see if we can get this stream as the highest GT7 stream out there at the moment. I don't know what the highest GT7 stream is at the moment. I'm trying to find it. I think we are already at the moment the highest watched GT7 stream out there at the moment. So Johnny doing a cracking job there. Let's go on with Sabre. We haven't seen Sabre for a little while. Everyone, you are absolutely smashing list at the moment. So cheers everyone who's joined us. So Sabre Venom pumping in the laps for McLaren. Let's have a look at Shannon Lee Motorsport. So Team A currently on lap 60 of the stint. Absolutely smashing laps in at the moment. Doing a cracking job. Albono a bit further back. Still got that front damage, lap 86 for Albono. So that put them on lap 186. Now let's join in with Mike, who's there. We'd be on 187, so still around. Thank you so much, Nana, for sharing that out on there. I've just shared the link in the chat again. So we are worldwide. Here we go, I've got it now. We're up there. We're in the top 10 watched GT7 streams at the moment. So if we can get as many people as we possibly can into the stream, let's try and get this stream as high as we possibly can and raise as much money as we possibly can for Mind. As Egbert on the mediums, pumping in some more laps. Just updating Mario's fundraiser just to see if we had anything more coming for Mario. Still at 835 for Mario. Right, let's have a rundown reel. We got Mike coming into the pits. That is going to be Mike coming in for his last stint. 1% fuel left. Leaving nothing on the table there for Mike. So Mike coming in and did through his last stint, I believe, until I take over. So let's go through the order. So Pedro out on track now for the Scuderia team. Johnny out on track for Academy Esports. Let me know, everyone in the chat, who you're here to support. Also, don't forget, if you are new to the stream, hit the like button and share it as far and wide as you possibly can. Sabre Venom in the McLaren for Nighthawk Racing. Shadow League Motorsport Team A there. At 62 for their stint. Albono with the front end damage still will be coming into the pits shortly. Has got Mario for company behind. Ziggy there for Squadra. Absolutely caning the laps in for them on lap 35 of his stint. Then we got Swifty for CC Sim Racing, lap 42 of his stint for them. Then it is Hulky, 178 for Hulky, smashing this, doing the whole 12 hours himself. 178 for Holkey, then Egbert in the sister CC Sim. What is everyone's driving view? I know Mario is inside the car. I know that for a fact. If you guys know what your team's race on, chuck it in the chat. So there's Egbert for CC Sim Team 2. And there's Mike for my own team for LBRacing, just coming out of the pits, getting himself underway for his last stint before I take over. Here, Kayla for Racing Rivals. Look at that, 2:20s galore for Gear Kayla. Caning in the laps is Gear Kayla, and then it is Mario. At 187 laps this guy's done at the wheel of that wheel of this Porsche. So his view is this. This is what he is racing. This is what he is seeing right now. This is exactly how he races. So this is exactly from his point of view what he's seeing right now. Fresh medium, he's going to go around the outside, he's thinking about it. So I race on bonnet view, so you will see when I'm out on track, you'll see that I will be, there he goes, Mario getting past. But this is exactly what Mario will be seeing right now. Bus stop, down the gears. So from Mario's point of view, so let's have a look. So let's try and work out what we've got. So I know Albono is going in now. So Albono is on lap 89. He's on 89 laps, so they'll be on lap 189. So SLM Team A are 1 lap behind that, so they're on lap 188. Mike is on lap 180, so he'll be on 87, 89, 189. About to start 180, 190 for the team. So it's close, it's definitely close. Albono leaving the pits. Will he get a 3-second penalty this time? No 3-second penalty this time. So they are on lap 189 and Mike is on lap 190 now. So Mike's just crossed the line at lap 190 for his last stint. Pedro out on track at the moment, running the 1:22s in the Ferrari. Right, so we've got a little bit of time left until I take over the wheel. So we'll keep an eye on the donations as much as we possibly can, because we will have our last check-in with Mario when we get to about 5 o'clock. VR for me. Yeah. Hey, it'll be mental. Utterly mental. You're doing it in VR, that's crazy. it definitely must be a tricky view. Really must be a tricky view, and just having to not get motion sick as well. So, Pedro doing a great job there for Scuderia Nightport Racing. Johnny just coming into the pits, getting rid of his soft tyres. So we see Egbert going through behind. Saber Venom pumping in some lap times in the McLaren. And then we go on to the SLM teams. So we've got Team A. And then we've got Team B. So they're beyond, this is lap 190 for them. Ziggy. Oh, that glitched a lot then. When I moved over to Ziggy. Hello from Sweden. Let's go Egbert. Who on the chat? Academy total is 176 plus what Johnny has done. So let's have a look. So what's Johnny done? Johnny has done. So they're 176 plus 12. So 176 plus 12, you're on 188. Little battle there with GT7 Racing as Porsche goes free. $178 for Academy Motorsport. Can't put my phone down, says Rich. Oh, your stint was incredible. Fair play to you. So Academy pumping in the laps. Can you see an outline of your hands, or are you just totally blind to everything around you? No, it shows you like hands on the. It shows the guy's hands on the steering wheel, and you can look around the cockpit when you're in VR. Every time I go to Ziggy's so glitchy at the moment, I don't know why. Go Mario, you're smashing it, thank you. Ooh, get away from Ziggy. Ziggy bouncing all over the screen like. Whoa, Johnny! There's Johnny, he's alright. What happened there, Johnny? Hey all, love the series LBRacing. We used to race with each other. When did we used to race together? Love the two new cars. The two new cars are phenomenal. When did we race together? Let me know. Johnny has recovered from his expedition into the bus stop Netherworld. I'm going to go for a stretch and get ready for my stint. It's coming up shortly. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. We'll leave you on board with Mario, because only fair, it's his event. So we'll jump on board with Mario and watch Mario go round. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Right, hello everyone, I am back, but not for too long. I'm going to, before I get my stint underway, I am going to take my dog out and make sure I can take him out for the toilet, since my wife is out with my little boy at the moment. So before my stint starts, I'm going to leave it on this screen here, so you can all watch Mario go around, and I will be back in a couple of minutes after taking the dog out. Don't go anywhere, guys. Right, everyone. I'm back. Yes, I did remember the poo bag. Taking the doggy out quickly. So he is out. Mario on lap 194. Had a moment. Oh, it's cold out there and it's been raining as well. We're back. We'll be checking in with Mario in 15 minutes time. So let's keep an eye on, I need to keep an eye on where my team is. So I've got 10 laps. About 20 minutes, about 5 past. Until I've got to be out on track. So Mike doing a cracking job there. Does have a half-second penalty. But absolutely caning the laps in. So let's go through the order. So we've got Pedro there. We got Johnny out on track for Academy Motorsport. So Johnny absolutely caning those laps as well. Saber Venom there does have a CC symbol on full company. Right, let's have a look at the grand total. We just need one last little push, guys. We need one last little push to get Mario over that mark. So if you can, I know everyone's donated a hell of a lot, but we just need that tiny little push to get in there. That tiny little last push just to get him up to 1,000. Let's see what he's at on his Facebook one at the moment. So yeah, 835 donated on there. We're at 92 on the stream. So we don't need much more to get into 1,000. So one last little push, guys, before I go out on track. If you can, it'd be much appreciated. Joel's out on track, lap 71 for Joel's. Absolutely caning it. Team SLF, they're doing great. Both teams. I've won on lap 96. For him. Coming up to the 100 mark. Zinky on lap 45 of his stint. Swifty on lap 51. Of course, CC7 does have front aero damage, so maybe an incident happened there. Maybe someone from CC7 can let us know what happened to Swifty. Polky there on the softs again. Polky lap 187. Polky. Polky absolutely caning the laps in. Egbert. 46 for him. And then we got Mike for LBRacing. That 91, so that pushes us on 198 laps completed. We've got Gear Kayla for Racing Rivals. Lap 73 of his stint. That's a mega stint from Gear Kayla. Let's smashing in the laps as well. And then Mario, 196 for Mario. So Mario's still up there with the front runner, even though he's done the whole thing himself. She's absolutely caning the laps in as well. That car is utterly, utterly filthy. So in 10 minutes time we'll be tuning in for our last update with Mario before I jump behind the wheel. So we've got 9 laps my team has got before they come in for the pit stop, because Mike will be coming in on lap 100. Let's get myself as ready as I can be for the pit stops happen. I'm just going to change, you will see this on screen unfortunately, but I'm going to change my control over from the one that I've been using to this one. So I know that's fully charged. I'm ready to rock, hopefully not ruin. So have one little last push in the chat before I get involved, guys. Share it as far as you can. Let me know who you're here to support. Who do you think's got the win in the bag? Which team? Drop the team name you're here to support in the chat. Let's get all your communities up on here. Let us know who you're here and who you're watching and who you're rooting for. Apart from Mario, because we're all rooting for Mario. He's absolutely smashing this. Job in that beautiful Ferrari. I do love a Ferrari. Oh look, there's another one. Saber pumping in some laps. Tyres are just below half worn for Saber. So when I go on my point of view, guys, you will all be able to see my tyres and everything. So just an FYI. I'm not going to hide that all from you. No sign of rain at the moment, but it could all change for the last 4 hours. SLM Joel's. Oh no, we've got both the SLM cars together on track. Team A's tyres looking a little bit warm. Neither of them coming into the pits, neither is Hulking behind them. So we're Team A and Team B on track together. They are both smashing in some laps. 7 minutes until we go over to Mario for one last update. Currently the total stands at £927. We are £73 away from £1,000 raised for Mind. We go live over to him in 6 minutes time. Can we have one massive last push and get this over that £1,000 mark? Let's have one last absolute push on the stream. Let's get it up as high as we possibly can for when I go over live to Mario in a minute. And you know what I'm going to do? I'll start things off and I will chop that up on the stream right now. So it's on, so the fund in here, you can click on the Streamlabs link and it will tip to the chat. And then at the end of the race, I will be moving that all over to Mario, so 100% of the donations go over to Mario there. Or you can go onto Mario's Facebook page and there is a link to Mind on there. So Move for Mind, where his fundraiser is on there as well. So you can do it either way is fine, it's all going to go into the same pot at the end of it. So I will keep this off. I'll chuck another donation in there as well. And get another one underway. So I've just got a long in to do it. As we watch Albano drive around. There's Ziggy, half-second penalty for Ziggy. I'm just logging into mine now, just to chuck another little bit of money into it. So that's my one done on there. So he is on, oh yeah, sorry, my mic has moved around a little bit. He's on, his one's on Facebook. His one's on his Facebook. Little Ziggy's got a bit of a penalty there. So you can head over to Mario's Facebook page, and then on there there's a link to Move to Mine. I will put it in the chat, to be fair. I will go and grab it for you all. So bear with me 2 seconds. Ziggy's getting a bit out of shapes there. Just gone board with Swifty. So I'll put a link up to Mario's one as well. I'm just going to grab it off of his Facebook. So here's a link to Mario's. Just about to go up in the stream. So that's how you can donate straight to Mario, or you can donate via the tip link in the chat. I'm just putting up there now, and then all of the donations from the stream will go over to Mario at the end. We will literally move it straight over to that Facebook one at the end for Mario. So Mario's one directly is £835 raised directly with Mario. We've got 2 minutes until we go over to him. Holkey is in the pits at the moment. He's just taking a toilet break and a bit of time out. Have a bit of a stretch. He has been racing for a long time, is Holkey. Right, I'm going to get ready for my stint in a second. Let's see what Mike's on. He's on lap 95. So we've got 5 more until Mike comes in. I'm not looking forward to my stint. My guys have put me in an absolute great position. So, the dog is barking again. Don't know why. My guys have put me in an absolute great position here. Pedro in the pits, coming off of his mediums. And Holkey still in the pits, just having a bit of a break for himself. Saber Venom doing a cracking job. This will probably be the last rundown that we'll do. SLM also there, Team A doing great, and Team B just in front with Ziggy just behind. They're all going to be coming into the pits soon. Swifty in the pits for CC Sim Racing. Hulky still in the pits, just having a stretch and a wee break. Egbert out on track, doing a cracking job for CC Sim Team 2. Mike out on track still. He's got 5 laps left until I take over from him. Then we've got Gear Kayla for Racing Rivals, and then on board with Mario. So let's jump over to Mario. Let him know where we're at and what we're doing. One last time with Mario. Let's get into the room. If anyone's got anything they want to say to Mario, chuck it in the chat now, because it's going to be the last chance you get to do it on the stream. Hello there, mate. How are you doing? Mario, can you hear us?
I can hear you loud and clear, Luis.
How are you doing, mate?
Okay, I enjoyed that little bit of push from Pedro behind me there.
So, you're it.
I don't want to know about how the fundraising is going.
You don't want to know? Yeah, I won't tell you to
I
the end.
might not be able.
I'll tell you at the end when you finish that.
Yeah.
There's something, mate. You're smashing it. I'll be joining you on track in probably about 6 minutes when Mike comes in. So I'll be out on track in 6 or so minutes when Mike comes in and gets his stint done. Oh, Fodder is out on track now. So Fodder was very quick when we were practicing.
He just replaced Pedro.
Yeah, he just replaced Pedro. So Fodder's out on track. And then we got Sandancer there as well out on track now. So a lot of teams are starting off their last driver stints now. So this is where the last little push is coming in.
Yeah. Let's get it over the line.
There you are, absolutely.
The weather seems okay, so I think you're lucky.
Just don't know how it's not rained at Spa. I don't know how it's not rained at Spa, but mate, you're smashing it. So I'll catch up with you after the race. We'll jump in here.
Have a nice stint, Luis.
Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
Good luck, mate.
Cheers, mate. Right, guys, so that was the last time we're going to speak to Mario until this finish. We need to make sure, guys, we're over 1,000 by the time this thing finishes. So ooh, stream getting lovely there. Let's close some stuff down. Right, let's get ready for my stint that's going to be coming up. So where is Mike? What lap's he on? 97! Lap 97 for Mike, so I'm getting ready on here. In a couple of laps, I'll be taking over from him. So let's have a look at who's on track at the moment. Got Mario there in 12th. I say 12. He's done 203 laps. Fodder on his first lap out. Well, first quick lap out, half-second penalty. Then we got Sandancer there in the SLM 18 car. Dun dun dun. His first flying lap out as well. Kayla there is doing a mega long stint for Racing Rivals. 79 laps in. Mike just coming up towards the end of his stint for LBRacing. And we got Ryano there for SLM Team B. Egbert out on track still for CCSM Team 2. Holkey in the pits, just having his little stretch and everything. And we've got Swifty out on track for CCSM Racing, just getting his stint underway. Ziggy still out on track on the softs for Quadra. Saber Venom still out on track in the McLaren for the other Nighthawk Racing team. And Johnny on track for Academy Motorsport. Academy Esports Motorsport. Right, we're getting ready for this one. Last lap for Gear Kayla's Falcon saying, I'm going to quickly go for one last quick little wig before Mike comes into the pits. I'll be back in a second. Right, everyone, I am back. Let's get ready. One last little push for all the teams here. Just under 4 hours remaining. Check to see where Mike is. He's on lap 98. Absolute caning everyone, Mike. Let's get ready. We'll stay on board with Mario for one last little bit. Gear Kayla's coming into pits. We'll just see him out. Gear Kayla finishing his last stint for Racing Rivals. Well done, Gear Kayla. We'll go on board with Mario until I know that Mike is ready. We'll give Mario as much screen time as possibly can. Cheers, CCSM Racing, aka Craig. £20 for Mario. Mate, that is absolutely mega from you. One step closer to his goal. Let's get him to 1,000. $8.56 on his at the moment. So 8.56 for him, and then on the screen donations, it's another 92. 948 for £52 off, guys. Let's make it so when this finishes, I go to him and I tell him we've broken over 1,000. It'll make his day. The guy is going through pain and a half right now, I can tell you that. His hands must be falling off. He's absolutely caning it. So fair play to him. Oh, get myself ready. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Right, let's move some stuff out of the way. I'm not going to need the control. I'm not going to need the keyboard anymore. Because as soon as we see... So there, where is Mike at the moment? Right, this will be Mike's last lap. So I've got to get ready to go out and eat the good work that my team has done. Like I said, we'll stay on board with Mario. The guy that we're all here to watch, the guy that made this possible, the guy that's been doing a hell of a lot of stuff for mine this month. So the least that we can do for him is get him over that £1,000. He, as I said, he wanted, the first target was 150 quid. So if we get him over 1,000, that will almost be 10 times that amount. Cheers, Falcon. A lot of conversations between me and Mario, just getting things sorted, doing little bits here and there. But it wouldn't be possible without everyone that's got involved, all of the communities coming together, all of the teams, all the drivers, everyone that's done every little thing to make this possible. Hats off to all of you. You've absolutely pulled it out the bag. And it is just it's an honour to be part of it, and it's been my privilege to commentate on the last 8 hours of racing, and such a close race between everyone. It's phenomenal. Hats off to all of you. You've absolutely smashed it out of the park. Where is Mike? Here he is. He's coming on round. He's running low on fuel. Please don't run out of fuel, Mike. Right. In the interest of fairness, because obviously I am in the lobby, and it would be completely unfair if I was to get myself semi-ready now to jump in the room, I'm going to watch him drive in, I'm going to watch him drive round, I'm going to watch him do his thing, take his screenshot, and then I will jump in the car and go. Need to make sure I've got the medium tyres on. So Mike is driving round. I watch him drive round, so I know that my pit stop is not going to be any quicker than anyone else's. Oh, my hands are sweating. Right, I need to change this over to this, guys. So that's going to move up to the top, because otherwise you won't be able to see everything that I'm doing. Mike's doing his screenshot and everything like that. I'm going to leave this. Mike has left the room. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to do the car settings. I don't want them. I want these. I'm entering the room. And I'm going to track. Let's go. Right, this feels so alien now after commentating. Right, we're out on track. No rain around, which is obviously good. So we've got just under 4 hours. Got to get some heat in these tyres. Right, we've got a nice little gap behind us, which is good. I don't have to worry about someone that's on some push laps or something like that, because I just need to bring these tyres up to temperature. So you can see what you can all see what I'm doing with my brake bias and everything. Let's pump the laps in. Oh, going deep straight off the bat. Oh god, my bad. That's the brake balance for you. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. Put me back in the commentator's box. Right. Come on. Concentration time. If you do donate now, please drop a message in the chat so I can see it pop up. Because I know we need about £50 to get Mario to that goal. Feels like a bit of a send-off for this car as well, since the new Porsche's out. Like, is everyone now going to start driving the new Porsche? So is this a send-off to the old Porsche, this Porsche? Maybe it is. Maybe this is the last big race you'll see this Porsche used a lot of times in. So I just drift out wide there a little bit then. Weather's looking alright. Few clouds in the sky. You guys can actually see now what the weather is actually like on track. Remember to brake a little bit earlier for here, about now. So first lap under anger at 21.2. If I could do them the whole time, I'd be buzzing. Consistency is the order of the day now. Saber Venom in the pits, so I will, from this point of view, try and keep you all as updated as I possibly can with what is going on around. Car feels good at the moment. So I'm going to stop burning off some fuel, so the car's going to get lighter, which will be good. brake too late again there. Oh, I need to get better at that. I need to concentrate. That's twice in 3 laps. I need a bit more brake balance to the front, I feel. I feel like 5 is just not cutting it. I know, I was thinking that it must get dark soon as well, but thinking about it, we started on early morning, so early morning would be like 6 in the morning, and if we've only raced 8 hours from 6 in the morning, that would only put us at 2 in the afternoon right now, so maybe it's not going to get dark at all. It depends on what they class as early morning, I suppose. Yes, but it definitely depends. If early morning's classed as like 6 in the morning, then it ain't getting dark, I don't think. Unless it rains. Which we haven't had any rain in any way, shape or form. I haven't even had much cloud. Burning some fuel off. Let's hope that we can actually make the bus stop on this lap. And brake now. That was better, we made the bus stop. Need some slipstream down there, down the Kiln straight. 152, 153. Come on. Mario's in the pits. Start to see cars in front. Definitely catching up with, I think that was one of Shadowline Motorsport in front. Definitely a Porsche. We'll checking the radar again in a minute. That cloud in the distance looks a bit bigger. Have a look at the radar. Still nothing. Moving 50 miles. 20.4. That's better. it. I know. Yeah, be very lucky to see a grey cloud, let alone yeah, I don't think it's going to rain. It will have to come in quite quick. Definitely have to come in quite quick, the rain would. Ooh, I went a bit sideways then. Oh, that curve bounced me out wide then. We'll definitely catch him. He's getting a slipstream. It's what we need. Let us know how all your teams are getting on, guys. Feel free to chuck up in the chat how the teams are doing. Because unfortunately we can only really see them when I get close to them or they get close to me. Nothing on the radar map still, so no rain on the horizon. I did not want to bite through there then. Milo, be quiet. Dog's absolutely barking under my legs. Who's in front? There we go. We've actually got a car on stream now. I can get a decent slipstream. a little distant tow here. Let's check the weather. Still nothing. I am on a controller. Ooh, running wide on a controller. Half-second penalty. Lose a little bit of time. We get Johnny's coming into the pits. Right, we're going to lose a little bit of time here. Make up some time in the braking zone. So Johnny is doing a driver change. Last 10 minutes of the event. Scotland, yeah, they will. Stuck on the grid. It's the Mark Price. There he is, going up the hill. There he is, getting a lovely slipstream. It's the fastest lap of the race for coming up the piers. Got a Ferrari to hunt down now. Oh, that's right. I'm feeling the aero of that Ferrari, I'm telling you that now. That felt horrible through there. Definitely in slipstream range, which is good for these parts of the track. And everywhere else is going to be hurting us. Nice and close. Let's lift off there. Ferrari's nippy in a straight line. There we go. First overtake of the stroke of me racing. See if we've got Ziggy coming through as well. Catch up to the SLM team in front now. Stuck is still got Ziggy behind him. Nailed the bus stop. We're in the slipstream range, which is great. Go hunting. Saying to the guys yesterday when I was practicing that I prefer massively being behind someone and hunting them down. Ziggy's catching up though. Save Venom into the pits. Ziggy going around the outside. I know going wide there in front. Half-second penalty for it as well. Oh, and Ziggy behind getting a half-second penalty. Oh, whoa, avoid that. Whoa. That was close. I heard it before I saw it. That could have been very bad. Oh. Wow, that was close. It's getting mist. It's definitely getting darker. And it's getting mistier. Nothing on the radar. They're stuck, still with us. Don't think this is going to be enough to get past. It is enough to get past. Right, it's another lap in the 222s, but we are, that was an avoiding turn 1 manoeuvre. Right, we've got 7 laps until I'm planning to come into pit. Might stay a little bit longer if the tyres are still alive, and if we're still doing okay lap times. If anyone is in the stream from Nighthawk, let me know what damage Ziggy got then. It sounded horrific in my headset. Or if you can keep the guys updated of what damage got. I haven't seen him come in, he hasn't come into the pits from what I can see. Right, let's just get into the groove now. Approaching quarter to 6. 3 hours 15 minutes left. I just see, right, someone donated 25 quid. Someone can let me know who's donated that, because I might miss it when it goes back round on the old donations total. The note, right, it's going to come up who's donated 25 quid surely right now. Wow, Deacon, thanks so much, £25, absolute, everyone, show your appreciation, that's the biggest donation of the stream there. Everyone chuck that up in the comments. absolute cracking job. 25 quid. So I think we're about £25 away. 1,000. If everything is right in my head. That's fine, they're doing a cracking job. The tyres are getting a little bit cranky now. That was a 23, that was definitely a slow lap. That's the lemon to the pits. Does not want to turn as much now. Quick radar check, nothing there. Nose turned in. Tyres are definitely feeling a bit second hand now, but we've got 5 more laps to do on them. Right, we're coming up to 3 hours remaining of the race. They're stuck, they're stuck, just coming around there. That's a bit better. Back into the mid-25s. 21.5 something, not 25s. 25s would not be better, that would be terrible. Doesn't like going through there anymore. Oh, I can see a car then. 22 laps of fuel left. Optimal was a 20.359. Not bad. There's nothing on the map concerning rain. We still have 3 hours left. It's all possible. Let me know in the chat, guys, how your teams are getting on. A bit squirrely there, a bit too much wheels coming off the curb. Tyres are definitely starting to feel a little bit second-hand now. Down into the mid-22s now. That's stuck now, catching up. His tyres are obviously newer than ours. We don't know at the moment, it's the long and short of it, because it's had driver changes and everything like that. We really don't have a clue who's leading. We think we were leading when I changed over from Mike, but we'll have to do a tally up and it will be announced tomorrow. We're in with a shot. Here comes Stuck. He's absolutely caning that Ferrari. Getting closer and closer he is. Cleaning it. Mulkey is lost it there. Stuck's got a half-second penalty. One more lap until we come on in for our first pit stop. Here comes the Ferrari speed machine. We'll have a look in a second, see if there's any rain on the horizon. Stuck's about to serve his penalty. No rain on the horizon. Probably tell that just from looking out the car, but tyres are definitely going. I can't brake as late as I was. Got to brake earlier there. Tyres are definitely starting to go off the cliff. Big gaggle of cars in front. Don't know who's up in that group up there. Let's get that half end in. Fodder's doing a cracking job. Fodder's rocket as well. My tyres are hot. Stuck's gonna be coming fast. Not unused. Anyway, his mediums will be a bit used by now, but they're not as used as ours. Right, let's get in. Get off them tyres. Have a drink. Let's take 20. Let's take a little bit of fuel. And get ourselves back out there. Let's go! Loads of clear track. Difference, fresh tyres, mate. It's the only view that you're getting now because I am racing. So this is me actually racing now. So I've taken over for my team. So they done the first 8 hours and I'm doing the last 3 and a bit because they did a little bit over. Yeah, this is the only view, unfortunately, now. So I can finish things off for my team. But definitely for the next one, because we will be doing more of these. This isn't the only charity event that we're going to do this year. We are going to look at doing an even bigger one, possibly a 24-hour at the end of the year. I will look at streaming the whole thing. The Swifties in the pits, Sandancers in the pits. Egbert's doing a driver change. Let's see what lap time we can do. Nigel is in the ring. Nigel Mansnail. We've got in the pits, Saber Venom in the pits. Saber Venom has left the room. Iceman is in the room. I was feeling good. Oh, almost went wide there. The Sandancer all over my backside. Pump the laps in. Mister's in the pits for Falcon. For Falcon, so for Racing Rivals. God, my brain is fried after doing this. Yay! Finally managed to beat Mario's lap time. We've got an SLM all over the back of us. I'm gonna let you through that easily. Which team is it? A or B? A. Oh. Right, we're about a quarter of the way through my stint on my way. It's going to be less than that because Mario's doing an absolutely cracking job. Milo, stop making me jump. Hey, yeah, 3 hours to go. Get to one of the rig. Yeah, agreed. Absolutely agree. Everyone, show your support for Mario. He's now 9 hours into this. He's going to be feeling it. Oh, cheers, Chris. That's amazing to read that. Oh, cheers. Okay, that's fantastic to read as well. Donations coming in. Surely got to be close. Well, next time I pit, I will. Well, hello. I will have a look and see where we're at. Definitely getting cloudier. Huh. No, that's fair enough. I know not everyone's got PayPal, so that is a fair thing. Minutes ago, skies will open. It'll be incredible if that actually happens. Who's in front? Is that Mario? No, that is. I think that might be CC Sim Team B in front. sliding off the apex there. That is CT7 Team B in front. Half a second up on our personal best. Alright, come on, let's get our personal best on this lap. Do it for Mario. PB, still in the 220s though, but we're dragging along another Porsche. That's why I like that. Probably will be a penalty. Let them through because they got on the inside. I'm not going to fight that one too much. I'm going to go wide the corner before. It's our turn to have the slipstream now. Wow, this is close between the three. Oh, you beauty! Haha! In the immortal words of one Daniel Ricciardo, lick a stamp and send it. We're going to run wide here because we've got narrow to defend. Oh. Now in my slipstream. That's a dark cloud. No rain on the radar, but they are darker clouds and the sun is definitely getting lower in the sky. It was very close, I'll give you that. That's getting very dark over there. That's getting very dark. I think we might have rain on the way. I can't see it on the radar yet. Nothing on the radar. Stuck in the pits. So we were racing stuck before we pitted, so it's going to be great to see where we come out. Nothing on the radar yet. There you go, stop, coming up pits. Nothing on the radar. Definitely getting darker. Hello, was that another donation I just heard? If you have just donated, let me know in the chat who it was. Well, it might have been a subscriber, actually. It could be either of the two things. They have the same noise. So cheers for the subscription to the channel. Pushing on to get to 2,000 this year. 2,000 subs is the goal. Definitely getting dark on this part of the track. Nothing on the radar yet. But first for it to rain, it needs to get cloudy. We could be seeing rain coming. Everyone's been saying it all day that it's going to come when I get onto my stint, and it looks like that's going to be the case. Wrong way, trying to get to the radar. No, still nothing. This part of the track's blue skies, and when we get around the other side, it's grey and miserable. Crazy to think that it wasn't planned either, but the LBRacing series is coming back to this track on Monday. Start off with the 296 Scuderia series. So the Academy guys, so Stuck on the Grid, Johnny, Watsy and Stewboy, they'll be back racing around this track in the Ferrari. So will Holkey. So those guys are all using the car that they will be racing around here on Monday night. So that's a 5-minute qualifier and a 15-minute sprint race round here. And then the likes of people that we've seen tonight, so like Mario, Gavsky, who else have we seen? Mike's in the Ferrari as well. So Mike is in the Ferrari, but he's also in the GR2. Who else have we had in here tonight that's in GR2s? Quite a few drivers, to be fair. They will be racing around a 10-minute qualifier, 30-minute race. Got to use the soft and the hard tyre. Don't remind me we have to race him Monday. Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, Rich. Forgot Rich. Rich is in the Ferrari and in the GR2. S10 is in the Ferrari and the GR2. Rhino is in the GR2. So there's a lot of guys that are racing here today that are racing on Monday around the track again. And it wasn't planned either because we'd done the calendar for that series before. See, before we planned this event, and before me and Mario even started doing this event, Mario literally, first thing he said was, it's Spa, I want to do Spa. I was like, okay, and then we didn't even think until the other day, when we went, oh, what race is it on Monday for the series? Oh, it's Spa. Still nothing on the radar. (6:30) we're approaching. Yeah, that is true. At least you don't need to practice. Well, unless you're like Mike and you've been driving the Porsche for 4 hours a day and you've got to jump in a Ferrari. Was that on Facebook? 988? If it's 988 on Facebook, then we've well and truly passed 1,000. Well and truly past 1,000 if it's 988 on Facebook, because I've got like 90 something pound to donate over from the stream, so we'll be closer to 1-1 if that is the case. If some guys, if you guys can check and let me know in the chat. We've got a clear track in front. Seems like everyone's bounced up now around the back part of the track. Definitely getting cloudier. It's cloudy on this part of the track now. That's the only bit of blue sky we've got left. Last hour of rain. That'd be so impressive. It was like the last hour. What we got on the stream at the moment? I'll wait until we get onto the straight bit of track and then I'll have a look. Looking at donations crossing across the screen here. It's 91. Yeah, but there's not all of them there. It does get rid of the last few. Because I think it only puts 10 up there, and we've got more than 10 now. Before I started racing, there was £92 that was in my PayPal account to move over to Mario. Dark is going around this part of the track now. Nothing on the radar still. into that way too hot. Need to start adjusting it for my tyres. This is going to be the slowest. Let's give it like a 124, 125. Oh, fun stuff it up. Yeah, 124. Ugh, horrible that time. Let's have a look. Have we got any rain? Oh. And rain. That cloud is almost above us now. Still nothing. Very grey though. Grandad says hello and well done to everyone and wishes he could be on track with you all. We wish he could as well. And hopefully one day in the not too distant future we will see him on track with us all. Come on, where is it? Sandancer's getting closer again. For their tyres are starting to go a bit now. That's got to be rain over there. Surely, it's black as anything. It's basically night over that part of the track. Well, over that part of Belgium. Look how dark that is. That's got to have something before rain in it. Yeah, according to the radar. Oh, I've stretched the back. Lovely blue sky around this part. I'm going to get under pressure now. We get fodder coming into the pits. Out there. When we come in this corner, you see that black cloud almost above us now, to be fair. That's got to have some rain in it. No. What we're approaching now, just gone 6:30. Pushing on through the laps. Car's washing out now. Which corner are you on about, Rich? Accidental double. What? Accidental double over there? It wasn't accidental. It was very much. Oh, hello. Tyres are definitely going now. It was very much a opportunist. Oh, move. Oh, he's going to get past it. I need to, like, stay right tight. I was letting you go around the outside there, man. Oh, we've just got a half-second penalty. Come on, dive for the inside, dive for the inside. Oh. I wanted to cut that then. It wasn't accidental, Rich. It was just very much last minute. Very much last minute. Right, I need to go for this move now. Both of us with a half-second penalty here. Accidental overtake. It was very much a last minute of oh crap, but just made it sick. Just I generally thought I was going to go straight on. Oh, Carl's tyres. Oh, hello. Right, they're both going past. Marks on fresh tyres. Fresher tyres. Love that guy. Oh my god, I've got no grip at all now. Who's this? Who's this that's come to fight? This going past. Right. It's a very slow lap. Yeah, tyres starting to lose their grip. Do we have any rain on the radar? No, we do not. Slide in. It's not great. We're definitely borrowed tyres now. They generally feel like ice. Push now. Can't push. I've got no tyres left. Try and push. I just four-wheel slide everywhere. Three laps until, well, less than 3 laps. Struggling to get the power down. But we've got to do a couple more laps on these. Still in the 22s, which is not terrible yet. George C donated £5. Cheers for the £5 donation. Just seen that pop up on the top of the screen. That's really bucking up there. Backing off a little bit. Nothing on the radar. Those clouds are just winding me up. They're teasing. I was struggling around that corner so badly. Another 222. Still nothing on the radar. Personal best first sectors. On some absolutely shot out mediums. This part of the track is so dark now. Right, do we do one more lap? Do we stay out one more lap? We've got enough fuel to do 3 more laps. 1 more lap. Oh, sliding around. I just want to stop now. One more lap. Check the old radar. Still nothing. That's wide. Yeah, definitely time to come in when you start getting the track limit penalties for hard drifting out wide on the exit corners. does not want to put the power down now. Serve the pen. Let's bring her in the pits and we will have an update of how much we've got donated everywhere. Right. And a couple of extra laps on that one. Right, let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Guys, we've smashed it. I kid you not, there's £120 on the stream. It's £120 on the stream, guys, and Mario is at 856. Oh, guys. 856 plus 120. Gosh, we need literally £25. We need £25, guys. That's all we need to get to 1,000. £25, literally all we need. Come on, guys, let's do it for Mario. Do it for Mario, guys. Come on, 25 quid. We've got 2 hours and 10 minutes to do it. Smashing it, guys. Utterly phenomenal. I think this might be Mr. Mario in front. It's definitely a port. I think it is Mario. I just can't tell from back here. It might be. I don't think that is. I think that's the McLaren in front. 2 hours to go. Let's go. Hulky's got the right idea. Let's go. Any rain? No rain. I want to know who that is in front. It's Nigel Mansnail. We're racing in VR. Any rain? No rain. Dip a wheel in the gravel. I was getting so light from the aero. Let's go! Stretch my arms out a bit. Any rain? No rain! Iceman's in the pits. Lap 44 of my stint. Ducks in the pits. This is going to be interesting to see where we come out in comparison to Stuck, because he was a little bit out the road from us. Sandancer is in the pits as well, so this is going to be very interesting because we were racing those guys before our tyres started to go and we pit, so this is going to be interesting. Stuck. They're doing a driver change. What's he's in? Right, lap 45. Nothing on the radar. So lap times we're doing all right. Matt is in the pits for CCSR. Still nothing on the radar. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, I am absolutely starving right now. All I've had all day is stuff to drink and eat all day, so it's really... So if anyone fancies doing like a Mackin run for me, I'd really appreciate it right now. Nothing on the radar. Just like, do not tease me like that. Oh, KFC will go down a train right now. Stretch the arms. Nigel Mansnail is in the pits. I'm hungry, I know. I'm literally absolutely starving. Come on, guys, I think we're still £25 off. Who's going to be the one that gets the donations over £1,000 for Mind? Yeah, and all the drivers have done an absolutely phenomenal job. All of the sim racing communities, all of the drivers, but hats off, Mario's the man. Mario's absolutely smashed this out of the park. And to think is less than a year ago that Mario came to a karting track called Buckmore Park to watch me race in my car, and I hadn't been doing much sim racing, he hadn't been doing much sim racing, and when he came to watch me just to catch up, we had a little brainwave that was to start our own series, just invite a few friends, and then it snowballed, and now we're doing stuff like this less than a year on. Is utterly incredible. So I owe a lot to Mario, and he is an absolute top bloke. Couldn't be a nicer guy. Always thinks of others, doesn't think of himself, and that just shows by doing stuff like this. So Mario, you are an absolute legend. Yeah, so I think he's 25 off. If you can confirm, Nana, his Facebook, I think, was at 850 something a minute ago. Last time I pitted, I had a look. And then we were at 120, I think, 121. So it made it up to like 975. Sun's definitely getting low. Rain's not a-coming. No, so it will have, there's more donations than what are actually scrolling across the screen at the moment. Well, his is at 988, is it? I'll check it when we come into the pits in 10 laps time. I'll do another total. If it is, then he's just absolutely smashed it. Oh, I need to start stretching. Oh, Chris, you're an absolute legend. We're gonna smash past this fat. I can't. I honestly, I'm so excited to tell him the total when we finish racing. I'll literally, we'll park up with him. We'll get him in the interview room. Look at this, the sun's starting to set. Speed Freak, you've just donated £25. That is Chris, mate. Absolute legend. I can't concentrate. Hopping around the corner. Absolute legend. Everyone, show your appreciation in the chat for Chris. Absolute legend there. I think we've absolutely, we might, according to Nana, we might have absolutely sailed past 1,000. Yeah, I know. I can't. After I started reading, I saw the amount. I was like, oh, yeah, that's definitely Chris Smith then. So we've got a driver change going on. Falcon! I haven't seen any of the track for so long, but look at there's a gaggle of cars going for a rouge and onto. Oh, slidey! No rain. I generally would like to keep it no rain now. Lap 50 of my stint. Less than 2 hours to go. Zoom in just to make sure it's not glitched or something. Come on. Definitely getting darker out there. Oh, the gravel! That was bad. Tires are dirty now. Right, still nothing on the radar. That is absolutely phenomenal. So many of you guys have been here all day watching. It's just hats off to you all. Still nothing. Not seen anyone for ages. Still no rain. Oh, get off that. Sucking me on that. Wow. Utterly incredible if that is the total. Now I've got some cars starting to catch up behind. Nothing on the radar. Stretch the old shoulders, move the neck around. Definitely getting darker. Definitely getting darker. So maybe we will end under lights on? Maybe? Might be able to sneak ourselves back into the 21s here. Ooh, back into the 20. That was a bad lap. Look at what the sector times are like. Where did we lose? So we gained loads in sector 3 there, lost a load in the middle sector because the tyres were washed out, and gained a little bit in sector 1. Only half a second down our PB. Love it when you hear those little bollards, you just hear the dun dun. This lap's not been as good as the one before. Can't see who that car is behind yet. No idea who it is behind at the moment. Can't see me. We've got to be coming around that corner now. I think that is Sandancer. Catching back up with his fresh tyres. Oh, we've had another loaded donation, maybe, possibly. Hard to tell. But if Nana's correct, we've absolutely smashed the donations. Check on the radar, nothing. Oh, come on. Definitely Sandancer behind. Nothing on the radar. see what we've got through here. Ooh, hello. Right. So I've just got messages coming through from the team telling me what tyres and stuff and everything like that. So yes, Gav, I've read that. Now, what I'm thinking though is it not worth going on the alternative strategy at the end for the last stint? Can you work out how long I've got to run on each stint to get myself to do a different strategy at the end? I'm talking code. Is it definitely starting to go now? They're at that point where I've got 4 laps left. How long we got left? Oh. We've got an hour and a half left. He's gone straight. Oh, that's terrible. Let him go. Play. Oh, bouncing all over the place now. Come on, car. Not long until you get some fresh rubber. Nothing on the radar. Hour and a half left. Just wants to slide all over the place, the car does at the moment. Five laps of fuel left. Nothing on the radar. how are all the other teams doing? Let me know in the chat. How's your team getting on? Because obviously we cannot see them. On track at the moment. Are we going to see any driver changes before the end of the race as well now? Out 29 minutes till the checkered flag drops. Let's just see what the team said. Ooh. But Gav, what I'm asking, Gav, is if I do another 20 in the next stint on mediums, will that how many more laps do I need to do in this stint and the next one to then run the soft for the last stint? Let's go. I can do another 3 laps if I need to. Order is in. It's risky. getting told it's risky. Basically, I'm getting told don't go on soft. Anything, nothing on the radar. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, let's bring it in then. Right, we gotta refuel a bit here. Let's stretch your hand. Mediums, right. Abandon that plan. Right, let's have a look. We need Mario's Facebook real quick. Mario's at 856. So 856 for Mario on his. From what I've got here. And then this is on 144 plus 144 equals bang on 1,000, guys. Absolutely smashed it. Have a quick drink. Standings, you go. We will not know until tomorrow. We're going to tally up all of the laps. Me and Mario will do a live stream tomorrow. Gaggle of cars around me. It's Man Snail. Get the tyres up to temp and let's go. No rain. Right, who's in front? Got Rhino. I'm gonna try and go I was going to say, we're going to go through side by side. Let's catch up. Let's go for it. Let's go. Let's push. Very deep here. I'm getting pushed off the track. Oh, I'm gonna pop over the curb. Nigel's gone through. Nigel got through. Now we got to go get Nigel again. Nigel. Whoa, car got thrown up in the air then. We'll need to check the radar in a second just to see. It does look like it's clearing up. Wowza. What's he's in? Oh! Looks just got a run on me here. Absolutely horrible. When we get a run back on it, this is great battle with Nigel Mansnail. What a name. I haven't seen Mario. There's teams I haven't seen the whole time I've been on track, which is very disappointing. I haven't seen Mario. Still no rain. Gav, if you are watching the stream, I'm throwing it out there. Do you want to finish the race? If you're available. And I could stream the last hour then. If you're around, mate, and you want to do it, drop me a message. And I'll make this my last stint. I know you'd have a full tank of fuel, but if you want to do it, mate, let me know. And I can stream the last hour for all the amazing people that have donated and all the teams that are involved. Mario's in the ball. We might catch up with Mario. This might be our time to see Mario. I'm trying to look at my phone, don't do that. Mario's still refueling. Don't know whether Gav is watching the stream, so I'm going to send them a voice note. No. That goes for you, Mike, as well. If you or Gav want to do the last stint for me, Gav, does that thumbs up mean you're doing it? And then I can get the stream underway for everyone, for all the amazing people that are watching. We got Hulk in front. In the Ferrari. Gav will, perfect. So this will be my last stint, and then I will get back to comms box. I think that's only right. I will finish the race there. In 13 laps time. We're going to get a bit of a tow here. Front end washing out a little bit there. Iceman into the pit with 0 fuel. Almost followed Hulky off them. Ferrari's so quick. Cheers, Hulky. Go! We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Look at the speed of the freaking magnet. How are you so quick? Any sign of rain? No sign of rain. I think he's smashing these laps out. How quick this Ferrari is! That Ferrari. GT7 are in. Right, 59 minutes left. I will check my messages in a minute just to see what my team is telling me. Let's write this up. Whoa, there's why you don't look E5. There's damage. Idiot. Trying to look at messages. Muck up like that. Ah. Losing front aero. Gav, if you're watching the stream, or Mike, if you're watching the stream, just let me know what lap you want me to pit. I've got damage now. Oh, I'm literally not paying attention at all. What is going on? I forgot I've got damage. Well, that's actually better because I've evened it up a bit. Stop being an idiot and concentrate. Right. This should be a message for do not text whilst driving. Now, cool, right, I'm in this lap, boys. I will be in this lap. So Gav, just wait until my car disappears from the track and then literally just to make it fair on everyone. Obviously the stream's delayed, Gav, as well, so who we got behind? What's he? That's how you make boo-boos, everyone. Right, Gav, get the code typed in and get ready. Get the code typed in, and as soon as you see me entering the pits, then you should be... Wait for me to almost parked up and then press join, and then you'll be clear with the delay in the feed. Let me take a screenshot of that. Right, Gav. Good luck, man. Any fail changing the tyres. They're going to get advantage, so. Right, I'm ready to leave. Right. We're back. Right, we can change this back to this. And we are back doing comms for the last hour. Cut my stint short by an hour because all of you guys deserve it that donated. So we've got Watsy out on track at the moment for Academy. Right, let's have an update of what's going on and where we're at and how things are going. Everyone doing a cracking job. Right, let's get back on board with Mario, and we'll see what Mario has been up to. Let's try and find Mario in amongst all this. So there he is. Love the fact that I'm in the pits according to this. What I'll do actually to get rid of that, exit that, we just want to cancel our entry. There we go. There we go. Oh, Gowski, 3-second penalty. So Gowski is out and on track. Where is Mario? There he is. Right, we're on board with Mario now. Mario doing a cracking job. So I think we maybe should catch up with Mario. One. Since we haven't spoken to him in a while, we'll have to open up Discord again, as I did close it all down. But everyone, let everyone know that we are streaming the last hour. Get the stream out there for everyone to see. Get it shared far and wide, everyone. Right, let's catch up with Mario. Hello, mate. I didn't think you, but you didn't think you'd hear from me again before the end.
Louis, all I had was busy here with Tom behind.
I can't hear what you're saying. You're breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
I don't know if he's with Matt or if he's a lap ahead of me.
I don't have a clue. I do not have a clue. But I thought I'd catch up with you for the end. So I've swapped with Gavsky for the last hour, so I can stream the last hour.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was alright. I mucked up towards the end because I was trying to look at my phone to work out if when Gav was going to take over from me, so I hit the wall. But that's just me. That's just me not paying attention.
Matt is being very patient. If he shows his nose, I'll let. Because as he stands, he's ahead of Gav on track, so I don't know if same lap. Because if he's a lap behind, I'm just racing.
I can try and work it. I don't have all of their information.
Yeah.
He's going for it now, though.
Yeah.
I know, mate, you're doing a cracking job. You've got less than an hour to go. We'll catch up with you as soon as the stream finishes. As soon as the race is over, we will come.
Thank you, Lewis. If you could do me a favour and saves me right in 9 o'clock, that will be the last lap. So everyone
as soon as it hits 9 o'clock, I'll put in the chat.
Please stop at turn 1, and then obviously you can see.
Yeah, I can update that. That is not a problem at all.
Fantastic. Thank you, Lewis.
Reach in a bit. Bye. So that was our last little catch up with Mario. Looks like qualifying. So it basically it's a practice lobby. So it's the only way that we can do driver changes and everything like that is to do it as a practice. Yes, so that'll be turn 1. So let's have a little catch up on where we are with the totals. I think we've absolutely smashed it out of the park, guys. So Mario's on £856. As the stream is on £144.57. So we are just over £1,000, which is phenomenal. Everyone absolutely smashing this out the park. Everyone share the stream for the last hour. Hit the like button. We're in the home straight now. We've only got 45 minutes, or 46 minutes of action. Everyone absolutely smashing this out the park. So let's go through the order. So we've got Gavsky out in front at the moment. Well, fastest car on track according to the lap times, but we know the lap times are wrong. But there's Gavsky with, I believe, behind him. I'll have a look in a minute. So what's he there for? Academy Motorsport. Fodder for Nighthawk there. And we've got Iceman in McLaren racing for the other Nighthawk team. Falcon for Racing Rivals in the Supra. Onky there. Rhino. And then we've got Ryano. This is getting a little bit confusing for SLM. So let me try and work out how many laps everyone is on. Because I did 70. I'll have to check. Let's just have a look quickly. $71 because it's minus the 1. So I did 71. Mike did 100. Mike did 100, so that's 107. That's 278 laps between the three of us. So we were on 278. Let's get that off the screen. Mario is on. Have I just done my math? Hang on, I've not done my math yet. I've done my math wrong. Hang on. Oh no, so we've got what Gav has done in here. So Mario's on 182 at the moment. Gavski's just started lap 5, so we'll add on 5 to that, so 178 plus 5 is 183. Mario, who's done every single lap of the race, is on lap 182. Now let's see what some of the other guys have done. I've got some messages going through here, so we'll have a look. Let's have a look. Both SLM teams are on 279, but that was, if you can give me an updated number temp, that would be fantastic. We don't have any idea what the CC Sim guys are on, because we haven't had the laps, but at the moment, from the information we've got, plus the July. They've been on way more than 201, mate. You're at 301? It's way too early for them to have done 300. Lights are out on the cars. He's going to be coming into the pits soon. Where can we? There is Fodder. So Fodder doing a great job there. Iceman keeping it cool in the McLaren. Okay, so right, so the SLM teams are on 201 plus 83, so 284. 284 and 284. So they're both on 284. Now, what did we work out Gavski's doing? Gavski's on 271, 278, so 278. If I work this out here, I'm just going to write this number, 278 plus the number of laps is done now, so 6. So 274. Now, do SLM have to pit again? That's the main question. Let's find them on here. Where are we? Going them away. They don't need to pit again. Smashing out the park, guys. You do need to send over your screenshots so me and Mario can tally it up. So there's what? So there's we're going down through the order and then we've got stretch we're trying to work out. So there's Rhino. Yeah, if you can get temp, if you can get all the screenshots together, because remember you need to minus. Basically, yeah, me and Mario will go through them, but if you send us over all the screenshots, we will go through them. Now, look, there's San Dancer there. There's Matt for CC Sim Racing. There's Nigel Man Snail. For Quadra Sporter, which I might be able to work out their laps. So we'll have a look. We'll send all of them also try and work them out. So Quadra are on. Let's work them out here. Let's have a look. 74 on that stim. $73 on that stim. 79 on that stim. I think that's all of their sticks plus 59. So let's work out and see what that puts Quadra on. 74 plus 73 plus 79 plus 59. 285 at the moment for a Quadra. So we were on 278 plus whatever Gavsky's managed to do so far, so another 8. So 8 plus 8 is 16, so that puts us on 286. I generally think that these two cars might actually be on the same lap now. "36 minutes of action left to go." Now, where is Quadra in amongst all of this? Nigel Mansell is there. Ooh, using him. Less fuel than Gavsky, but about the same on tyres. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. What's the best way to get involved with a team? It's new to me, so there's a lot of sim racing communities here in the stream. So it's basically a case of, if I was you, join someone's Discord. There's a QR code for our one here, for our Discord for LBRacing. So we run a community here. You've got Nighthawk Racing, they run a community as well. You've got CC Sim Racing, they run a community. You've got Racing Rivals, they run a community. So you've got, this has been a load of sim racing communities have come together for this charity event. So have a chat with them, like what type of racing do you like doing, what kind of nights are you free to race, and all communities just organise races for their members to get involved in, so you don't have to worry about doing daily races and getting bashed around the park left, right and centre. So there is Nigel Man Snail. Been off. Fodder there is on the back part of the track. Exactly that, exactly what Chris just said. Speak to one of the teams. Depends on what you're after and when you're available. So my community, which is LBRacing, we race on a Monday night, 7:30. We've got 2 events that go on, so one's at 7:30 and one's at 8 o'clock. And then we do have coming up a World Endurance Championship that we run on a Saturday. It will be 1.5 hour races, and that's starting on the 7th of February. I know when I was speaking to Nighthawk earlier, they've got a series starting towards the end of February that they were looking at. I know CC Sim Racing, they've got a Clio Cup going on at the moment. That's on a Monday as well. It's racing in the Clios. So Fodder doing a great job there. There's Iceman. So the lights are out on the cars. So I think what we'll do is I'm going to transfer funds when Mario's on the last lap so that it's all there. And we can just tell him it's all done, it's there. No, that's exactly what all these communities are for. It's just a group of people to get together. It's all about just having a laugh. On the here is Johnny. Look at the lights on the Ferrari now and the 296. No, completely free. You don't have to pay anything. Don't have to pay anything at all. There's literally people that have just donated here are donating for the charity. All of the funds that are raised from the stream today are going off to Mind. As soon as the race is finished, I'll be donating them straight over to Mario's fundraiser. So Mario is the one that's organised this. He's been doing loads of stuff in Mind. And the way that we work is anything that is raised on the normal stream, when we're normally racing, we'll go straight back into the community. That is used for trophies and things like that. Johnny doing a cracking job there. Racing Rivals also doing a cracking job. Supra looks so cool. Look at it. We're getting this glow. Love a bit of this. And there's Mario. We just see Mario come round on track. There he is. We got 288 for Mario. Absolutely smashing out he is. Don't forget, guys, hit the like button, Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Also share it, get it on out there. Let everyone know that we're streaming the end of the race because it wasn't planned. I was meant to be racing this part. But my absolutely rapid colleague has taken over. Still got Nigel Mansell right behind him. I generally think, from what I've worked out, that this battle here might be for the win, which will be absolutely mental if it is. Let's have a look at. So we got San Dancia. Mate, when you find out about communities like this, it is just like, it's a whole different level of just enjoyment, because you're racing with people you can literally go wheel to wheel with that won't ram you off the track and ruin your race. And you obviously race with people week in, week out, and you get used to how people drive. So San Dancia has been released. There's Rihanna. Got some good tyres left. So let's see if any of the teams have sent me over any more screenshots. Let's have a look. So yeah, so they are on, so Team B. So Team B, I believe this is, I've got here, for SLM. Which I think is Sandancia maybe? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can see. Right, that's Team A, so we need Team B, which is obviously this team. So they will be on 201 plus that, so they're on 290. Gavsky is on 290, I think. So where's the right? So they are here. I'm trying to work out who's in the lead at the moment. Ooh. So actually, Royano's in the lead, I think. Where's Sandancia? So Sandancia is now on. Do you have their laps at all? Their screenshots, just so I can try and verify. Obviously, it won't be official until we tomorrow. But if you can get hold of the Team A's, that would be fantastic. "25 minutes left. Right, if anyone wants to donate into the stream, you have 5 minutes to do it, because I'm going to then go and move the money from the stream over to Mario's so that when he finishes, it's all done. So we can give him a total straight away. So you have 5 minutes left to donate. If you want to donate, it's quite simple. Head into the chat. There is a link in the chat. It's pinned in the comments, and you can literally copy and paste that. And by doing so, you can literally donate to the stream. I'm going to re-paste it in and out. So it's in there, and then in 5 minutes time, I'm going to move that money over to Mario. So whatever's in that account, whatever's in the PayPal account for LBRacing, will be going over to Mario. So we need to see where Mario is on track. It's going to be... There is Mario on lap 290. Gavsky is on lap... Gavsky is on 291 at the moment. I think then Nigel, let's work out what they're on. I think they'll be on it as well. 74 plus 3 plus 79 plus 60. Well, let's count his next lap. 66. He's on lap 66 now. So that's 292. Gavsky is on 292. So they are on the same lap, if my maths is correct, and what I've seen the screenshots. And then also Briano's on 292. From what I've worked out, obviously we need to check all the screenshots and everything like that. Me and Mario will do it. So after the race, £7.77 donated from Gavsky, aka it'll be his wife Camilla that has done that. So Gav's lucky number is 7. 777. 7. Right. 2 more minutes if you want to donate, and then I'm going to be moving all the money over to Mario. That puts the total amount raised on the stream to £151.81. Oh, look, not changed the position. Oh, it's getting tight at the front. 1 more minute. Last shots, last orders. Fuller doing a great job there, just behind Mario. Iceman just up the road from both of them. There is Johnny for Academy Esports. It's Falcon in the Supra. There's Honky, he's doing the whole 12 hours